And so for you,
Oh, this is a great screenshot.
I'm not
Great.
in the business of helping every
Hello,
lost
Snow Car.
puppy
Oh God, it's coming back.
wanders in off the street.
Okay.
I'm a busy man.
I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Dingus what a good homemaker I am.
What is fuss? By all means, find someone else to help you on your way.
Video games.
Start thinking about how there's a possibility this is the last of our time together too. Then I start thinking we should really make the most of it.
Let's take that.
Unacceptable!
I need to find hiding. I need to find hiding.
Every time I breathe, my fucking heart hurts. Or not my heart, my left tit. My left tit starts hurting. I don't know where my heart is in my body, so I don't fucking know.
I hope you're doing fine. Oh no, I got stoned!
Oh, there's loads of dudes hanging out over there. We've got to try and hit one of these guys. Oh my god, I hit him! He's like a kilometre away! He's literally a kilometre away! Oh my god, like 1.1k! Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Just remember to keep some tissues handy, darling. What do you love most about it? Smurfs.
That's the only thing I hate about Little Planets. They were with this shitty British fucking English bullshit. I'm gonna clip that. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, yesterday I said I don't often play games off the stream anymore because I kind of have this idea that if I am gonna play a game, it's probably a better idea that I share the gameplay out there, even if nobody wants to watch it. And if at least one person watches it, at least for a little bit, then it all would have been worthwhile. But then, I had some time after I got some stuff done today. I decided to actually go and play a little bit of this off stream and just go around all the areas of interest to make sure that I haven't forgotten anything or I had to, you know, leave no stone unturned, that kind of deal. And I kind of got like the bullet points in my head now where I need to go exactly. So, hello everybody. Hello and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream featuring side questing and stuff on the side. Kino Casino, back again. We'll be looking at them at the end of the hour here. And of course, day 6 of voting starting within the next 2 hours. Whoa, buddy. All this and more on another amazing Friday night with Dingus. But big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones sure to arrive in the immediate and far-flung future. We have OIO. Yeah, I'm still drinking water. We got Chrono, doing their part. Yes, not important male character that nobody cares about. Let's fucking go! I mean, he's like the literal main character. He's got a sizable... He's in Smash Brothers. He's got people that like him. It's just, you know, people love other characters more. People are still doing the vote tally thing. Looking at like the speculation there, they're counting the Twitter votes, and I think we're still in a good place. So once again, thank you to everybody who's got their votes in thus far. And finally, a big ups to Serenic Sinestro. Hello, sir. I was saying to this guy the other day, I was like, damn, it feels like the last time I saw you, it was like 2022 or something. I'm like, did this guy die? Like, what happened? He was razzing me. He was like, yeah, I went to jail, dingus. What? Alright, here's one of the things I missed. But we're glad to have you back. At least for a little bit. Considering that Sakurai received death threats for his inclusion. I loved how, when Byleth was first revealed, he just put the poster up after the trailer with the smuggest fucking smirk on his face. You know he's biased for Fire Emblem. He basically just admitted it with that smug-ass smile. He does not give a single fuck. And even if they reboot the roster, you know, reboot the whole game series with the next one, because you know the next one is happening. Sakurai closed down his YouTube channel. He's got nothing else in his life but making Smash Brothers. You know, like Marth's gonna stay, and like the latest protagonist is gonna get in. So basically, Alir, here's a piece of heart that I missed. I think I didn't have the plat boom at the time that I found this initially. They quit my job or whatever, haven't kept up in 2 to 3 years. Oh yeah, it was so long ago. Last time you were with us, yeah, I still had the retail thing and complaining every stream about like the minions messing with my mojo. But yes, we did eventually leave the retail situation with the power and positivity of the viewers there. I was filled with the gumption and gusto to call it quits, throw in the towel. Tears running down my cheeks. It was hard to let go, Serenic Sinestro, but I did tell him, you know, buddy, you know, I feel like I bit off a bit more than I could chew here. You're making me do everything, and these guys, you know, they're not the worst workers in the world. It's not like they're unmotivated. They want to help, but they don't know how to do anything, and it's not a failure of training because I train them, but they're not paid enough to put in the effort that's needed to keep the store running on a weekly basis. And they all felt bad for me. They were like, okay, Dingus, we get it. You're stressed out. Yes, you're doing all this shit. You're doing the work that the minions should be doing on top of the work that you should be doing as manager, Dingus. And so I was allowed to sashay instead goodnight. I felt kind of bad about it. I tried to justify it by telling Coco, the other manager, that like, you know what, maybe the store needs to hurt. Maybe the store needs to bleed. In order for the store to recover, it must first feel failure. It's like Nintendo with the Wii U, you know? The Wii U and the Switch, before Nintendo could have the best-selling console ever with the Switch, they had to first feel the hurt and bleed. They had to feel the sting of the Wii U in order to motivate themselves to try better. And Coco, for some reason, agreed with that logic. I didn't tell him the Wii U analogy, though. And so, yeah, I was allowed to leave. Did you think they were gonna chain me there? So within the coming months, there was a lot of change. I haven't been back there recently. But yeah, that's the update with that. Everyone that I knew left, so it's all new people. No one is there from my time. Everyone fucking checked out. They felt the sting for like a week without me, and then they immediately decided, oh, wait, if Dingus is gone, then I can no longer stand around here for 8 hours on like a 5-day basis and just make money from it. That's bad. All right, bye-bye. Last I heard, so Coco managed like 2 stores, and I was given the opportunity to manage 2 as well. But I was like, look, dude, I can barely do 1. I cannot do 2. But I think one of Coco's stores may have closed down because they've been closing a lot of GameStops as of late, from what I saw in some recent reports. So I think that is the case. Now I don't even know if, like, I haven't talked to Coco in months. So I don't know what he's doing. So hopefully the other one he was managing is still up. And, you know, I still talk to Target Minion. He's the only one that I'm still, like, in real close contact with. I was supposed to do, like, a co-op stream with him years back, like, during year 1 Dingus, but we just never got around to it. Hello, Knock, and Almighty_Tevin, the guy. Okay, so that's, yeah, I put some pins down to remind me of the points of interest I needed to go to. So it was like a piece of heart and a mic crystal here. I went around the whole map, just kind of mapping out what I had left with the exception of the final story part. So I got like a cave here, I got the Dampe quest, and I have something here along with 2 side quests. I went over the whole map, all the relevant locations, you know, where all the NPCs are, just making sure I didn't miss any side quests. And I did actually miss 2 here, so I will be doing those. The remaining heart pieces. You know what? We could do the accessories right now, and then the cave, and then all that. And I believe what remains is probably just me checking out the mini games. Oh, the battle challenge. Okay, yeah, we absolutely have to do the battle challenge. And then I think we'll be good to just approach the final dungeon there. I'm assuming it's the final dungeon. So there's nowhere else on the map to go to. Well, let's up our accessories. I grinded 1,000 rupees for it. Again, off-stream gameplay, whoa! That is a big map. It's the map from Link to the Past, basically expanded. Big ups for Johan. Ganon fights soon? I don't know if Ganon's gonna... We already fought Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Unless you know something I don't, you gotta fight him again. But yeah, that's basically the life update, Serenix and Estro, since you were last with us. I work from home now, in addition to the Twitch stuff. So we got the side hustle with the talking the grannies every morning for like 8 hours a piece. It's really it works. It works. We got the dough, but it's not good for your health. Lately, I've been streaming like kind of like every day to make up for those long stretches of time in which I don't stream for an amount of time. I want to really... What I'm doing right now is I really want to marathon and conveyor belt all the remaining games that have been just kind of lingering from 2024 before the anniversary stream on February 8th. February 8th, 2025. Mark it on your calendars. February 8th, 2025. 3 years of Swollen Dingus streams. We'll be doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate. Actually... I might actually do that on the 7th instead, going into February 8th. We'll see how it works out. Because if I do it on the 8th, that's anime night, so I think it would be better to just do it on the 7th. Alright, well, 7th going into February 8th. There you go. And yeah, I since that's such a big stream, I'm either gonna do like a lot of multiplayer, with you guys if you want to participate, or the single player stuff I owe from the Extra Life charity. And then that'll kind of like introduce the new stuff that I'll be playing on stream. The new rotation. So like the goal is to just finish everything before that date. And I'm close with Zelda, so I was like, I figured, oh, you know what? I'm close to the end. Let's just do another stream of it. Because I've been playing it since September. I feel like I haven't given it the care that this game deserves due to various things, you know. October we were playing spooky games, in November I was on the cruise, and then December was Expandong December. Alright, let's go ahead and up our accessories. The new Keemstar show focusing on elderly women. I only watch it through Tevin. I can't watch that shit raw. Alright. Make me more stylish. 1,000 rupees. Wow. Big ups Jay Frosty. We're gonna try to finish Echoes of Wisdom today. Apparently, I don't have much left to do. I went ahead and off stream, went around and just marked everything I had left to do. So this is it, you guys. I didn't think I was that close. I thought it would be like 2 streams. Overall, very satisfied with the game. I wonder if this is it for Zelda-focused games, or if due to the success of it, we'll get another one. I actually don't know what the sales are. I don't know how good the game sold. Your accessory limit has been raised by 1. I see I was right about your potential. You have become a genuine style icon. Style? Genuine style? I know, it's silly because she's referring to style as in fashion, but when she says style, I can't help but think like how DSP says style. It's a genuine style. Thank you for the Poppy and the kitty. I've taught you to wear accessories. Choosing them is what you'll have to teach yourself. Oh wait, can I max them out more? I thought she said 5 was the limit. Why is the option still there? I've done all I can for you, darling. Any issues you still have are up to you to resolve. Alright. Just there for her to encourage me. So I have all accessory slots. Now, I keep forgetting I'm playing on hero mode. Which explains why Zelda keeps taking high damage. I literally forget, like, every stream. I was tricked by the audience to play on hard mode. Fine, I'll pick hard. But I take twice the damage, and no hearts drop, and some accessory effects won't apply. Obviously, this means I'm greatly reducing the types of accessories that I can put on. So I can't put anything like heart appearance up, and stuff like that. I got damage reduction, jump height up, ruby appearance, material appearance, and then I got a 5th choice. Swimming, dive, quicksand, wall climb, none of these are going to be relevant to me. Maybe horse attack? Enables you to knock back foes that you hit with spin. The bearer can carry things faster. I don't often carry in the game. Wearing it reduces knockback. Got energy appearance. I feel like I'm never in, like, desperate need of energy. Not to the point that I would have to put on an accessory for it. And then I don't think fairies spawn on hero mode, unless I'm mistaken. Like, I've found fairies, but I don't remember if I found fairies from enemies. I think the only fairies I've found are just, like, walking around. Hey, SNES NSO updated. They had a good update. I didn't watch it on stream, but they did update with some new games. What is Choose Your Legend 9? Google search did not help. If you have a Nintendo account, easiest explanation. You click the pin message there, you see the link, click that, then click the blue button, choose this hero. That's all you have to do. But if you don't have a Nintendo account, it's okay. It's basically Choose Your Legends, as the pronunciation there, the acronym is a short abbreviation for Choose Your Legends. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, that I'm not sure if I found fairies just out in the wild like that. I guess I'll do. No, you know what? Knockback spin, because I don't ride the horse like that. Whereas I spin constantly. Hello, OMG Zelda. Oh, look at that! My spin's got a wind effect now. Okay, so that's the other place I marked for my off-stream exploration style. There was a cave. Where's the cave at? Over here. But a big ups to OMG Zelda. Casino will be going live in 5 minutes, but as you know, or you may not know, they have like 25 minutes of intro, so I am in no rush. We'll be going over the leaks going on with Destiny. Apparently, there have been huge, bigly updates with the Destiny story. Okay, we need bombfish. Bombfish? What do we got? Oh my lord. 10 containers of milk? I put that on the map for 10 containers of milk? Hello, Yuna. I'm gonna try to finish Zelda today. I feel like I'm close enough. I did off-stream scouting around to see what I had left to do. So I know I got 2 side quests left in the castle, along with some mic crystals to find. And then, I think we'll be good for Eternal Forest. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing besides the battle challenge stuff. I didn't think I was that close to the end. Did I get the Lionel? No, I was told where to find the Lionel. If I just ran into his tracks, but I have not encountered him yet. They gave me a hint. It was like the forest northwest of wherever the hell the dude told me about him. Okay, so I can't believe I missed this. This has probably been sitting here the whole game, but look how silly this is. Right there. How? How did I miss that? It's a mic crystal. We got 20, which is now enough for what I presume is the final upgrade. This is pretty much where you need to go. Explains why I have not found him yet. Yes. Well, we'll be sure to run into him then. Alright, raise up my energy. Yeah, but I went around talking to everybody, doing as I do, but I did it off stream to not torture you guys with it on stream. And yeah, everything I marked is what I got left to do. Oh, wait, 25? I thought I was done. I'll make something I think you'll like. Interesting. How am I gonna get 25 more? The 2 side quests were this kid.
Oh, it's you again, Miss Princess Lady. Hey, I've thought up a Zol no one's ever seen before. All the Zols you've showed me up to now are really cute, but... there's gotta be a Zol that's really out there. I mean, like, cute and flashy. If you ever find an out there Zol, show it to me. There's gotta be a cute and flashy one.
Well, I wonder why they're giving me this quest near the end of the game. Because I didn't do the fucking automatons until last stream. Because, I don't know, I had no reason to go talk to Tempe ever.
There it is! That's one! Whoa, it sparkles. This one's not even in my encyclopedia. Where'd you find it? You're saying a person made it? I guess they must know even more about Zols than I do. Thanks a bunch, Princess. I'm gonna pay you back with my treasure. Take care of it, okay?
Whoa! It's another piece of heart.
When I grow up, I'm gonna study lots and lots about Zols. I'll make friends with Zols all over Hyrule and become a Zol expert.
That was easy. How am I doing on these? I got 2 more to find for a full heart, and then the next dungeon may or may not give me the final one outright? I hope I'm not missing like 4 more heart pieces out there.
Oh, Princess. Look what I found, isn't it? My very own Romy discovery. Did you know you'll be happy forever and ever if you get one of these clovers? So I gave my papa one, and he said, "Oh, Roby, thank you so much." He was so happy. So, Princess, I think you should give one of these to your papa, too. Whoa, it's a happy clover. Girl in Castletown gave you this 4-leaf plant. You should take it to the King of Hyrule. Now go make your papa happy, too. Where's that puppy going? Ah, bumpers, wait! Look at this. Look at what's happened to our vernacular. We're now having the word puppers invade our game scripts. What has happened to this world? Oh, it's actually in my inventory. And I keep the items that I gave to Dampe. They're just, they're marked, you know, the higher contrast on them. To indicate that they have been used. Alright, let's go see the king. Let's see what the king's got going on.
Ah, Zelda, how good to see you. You have something for me? Ah, I see. And from one of the young children in town. A clover that brings happiness? It sounds like she's found a real treasure then, hasn't she? You said the child's name was Romy? Well then, I'll have to find a way to show her my gratitude.
Your Majesty, urgent news!
Oh no, she's dead. She died.
What is it?
A young child from town, little Romy, has run away, slipped out into the field. By the time the guards noticed her, she'd already bolted out the southern gate.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, you guys. Gather your fellow soldiers at the southern gate. We must send out a search party immediately. Yes, sir. Romy, that was the child who wanted me to have this clover, was it not? I know there's still much you need to do, Zelda, but would you assist us in a search effort? I am terribly concerned about all this. That soldier said Romy ran out through the southern gate. The guards there should be able to tell you more.
Oh, we knew the quest couldn't be that easy. I was formerly requested by Cerulean to take a look at some of DSP's Dino Crisis gameplay today. I thought he was going to play Ninja Gaiden. He was really hyping up Ninja Gaiden. I guess people told him they actually didn't want to see that. And for once, he actually listened to people instead of just doing what he wanted to do. He listened to his audience. Whoa, buddy! I didn't think he'd had it in him. So he went ahead and did that. I don't think he finished it. Don't worry, that's like a very short game. I beat it in 10 hours. He can beat it in 2 streams. Wasn't he just continuing from his marathon save slot? Because from what I saw, he wasn't starting from the beginning of the game for the 5th time in a row. Not true, he did not finish Dino Crisis. No! Ninja Guy Sunday, more than likely. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was requested by Sarah to look at his gameplay when he was doing the pipe puzzle. Which, no, to be fair, I think I had a little trouble with that puzzle as well. But I don't think I had hand-holding from that. Only Coggers only gave me hand-holding on the more bullshit, the DDK puzzles. Other than that, and he didn't help with all of them, just like the later ones. But other than that, I didn't really need any hand-holding for Dino Crisis. I feel like a Capcom survival horror pro such as himself will surely beat the game under 10 hours compared to me, right? I feel like he's even further in a shorter amount of time than me. I don't recall how long the Dino Crisis segment was when he played it for, I guess it was a Halloween marathon. Was that long ago? And I always come back to it as a regular playthrough. It would be interesting to see what the final time is. When he beats the game, because isn't it grades you, right, and tells you what your final time is? I say I took 10 hours, but between all the pausing and video watching and whatnot, I probably have a shorter time than that, so it may be interesting to see, you know, who actually took longer to beat the game. It probably is still gonna be me, because I did a lot of rigmarole running around towards the end trying to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. Okay, Christmas Marathon. Here's your job, Stalker 2, Fur. I think he should. If he was smart, he would, but people would make fun of him for it, and he's got like time sink investment issues that prevent him from giving it up, even though he's got like 20 more hours left in that game. But yeah, he should only play games that he cares about. Which means he should have dropped Soccer 2 already and start playing games that he knows he's gonna like. But he knows people will make fun of him for it. Insecurity, the same kind of insecurity that makes him buy adult Legos. We're honored to have your help, Princess Zelda. The child was seen running along the road past the gate. We think she was chasing a dog. We've dispatched soldiers to comb along the road. You can ask if they've seen anything. Where is my daughter? How could you have allowed this to happen? Hyrule soldiers are working together to find your daughter. Please, sir, just remain here. Oh, Romy, where are you, my daughter? Romy sure is quick. I lost sight of her by the time I even realized what happened. Let's see, there was one little dude over here. Little dude. Here he is. I've looked all around, but it doesn't seem like anyone passed through here. But I think it's best we follow the road to the south. Witnesses say that's the way they went. But you just saw the kid run off into the spooky forest and you did nothing? You saw a child run alone, unattended, into the woods and you just let her get away? You know how many monsters are in this field? This is very unsafe. Thank you so much for your assistance, Princess Zelda. I'll search from here to Southern Prairie. If you would, please search elsewhere to spread out. So, okay, don't go this way. Near the Southern Prairie, okay. Oh. Well, gee whiz, I wonder where she went. Where's my carrot at? Secretary, Pablo, give me my carrot. Oh, wrong one. Hey, praise that soon. I'll try to beat Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom today. I'm closer to the end than I thought. I did some off-stream mapping out of what I had left to do, and if I zigzag zippity-zoop, we could put a pin in it today. Look at me, I'm finishing games here. That never happens. Onward, kid! Yeah! Look at me go! Alright, what you got going on? Princess, terrible news, I'm afraid. A new rift has sprung up just up ahead. We're still investigating the scene, so please be careful if you decide to move closer. Ow, what? I didn't even get to exist for like 2 seconds after talking to that guy. Just a why? I didn't do anything. Thank you, Red Check, 40 stream streak. What kind of Triforce would I want? You mean between power, wisdom, and courage? Probably power. Then I can really let my ego run unchecked. No one would be able to stop me. The situation's gone from bad to worse. A lost child and a rift. I certainly hope she isn't stuck in there. Dingus villain arc starting. The what? How? The Triforce of Power doesn't turn you evil. It just so happens to only ever be in the possession of people with villainous machinations. But the Triforce of Power itself is not inherently evil. Ah, Princess Zelda, you're here. We came upon this rift while searching for the missing child, but this dog won't move an inch. It just refuses to leave. And if this is Romy's dog, then that could mean... Oh, I can't even bear to say it. Let's do this. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Triforce of Power. It's just only ever in the hands, the literal hands of evil people. People who are already nefarious. You know, it was the Triforce of Courage that didn't exist at first. In Zelda 1, it's only the Triforce of Power and the Triforce of Wisdom. But I guess they thought it would be weird to have something called the Triforce and then only have it represented by 2 triangles. I think it was Zelda 2 that added the Triforce of Courage, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I'm not a Zelda whiz. But it wasn't always 3. Okay, wasn't... My Lizalfos is good underwater. You know, people want to call this one a spin-off too. Perhaps to justify not playing it or not treating it like a real Zelda game. Or perhaps it's because they're sexist. But it does fit into the timeline very neatly. It doesn't contradict itself. The added lore is congruous with what we know about the series and the history and the lore and whatnot. Yeah, I mentioned Link to the Past earlier, soon, but this is the same map as Link to the Past, just, you know, greatly expanded. Centuries after that game, you could even, like, see, you know, the parallels. Someone put out a really good video comparing the maps, the two maps. Maybe the Triforce, the 3 parts of it was one Triforce and then there's the other. If you really think about the Triforce, though, for an item that, like, you know, it's like the most iconic item in the series, but it doesn't really appear in the newer games, right? Like, it's not in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, what was the last game to feature the Triforce prominently? Was it, like, fucking Wind Waker? I didn't play a lot of these, so you'll have to correct me, but I'm pretty sure Wind Waker was, like, maybe at least the last 3D one. Remember, people were coming up with rumors back in the day in gaming magazines about, oh, here's how to find the Triforce in Ocarina of Time, because it got cut from that game. Hyrule Warriors! That's kind of sad, though. The last appearance was in a fucking spin-off. You see more of the individual Triforces, you know, the power, courage, and wisdom. You see those more often than you do the actual completed set. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, Ocarina, it's in the intro, but I meant more like, you know, the game properly. Like, you had rumors like that, same as, like, finding Luigi in Mario 64, just shit like that. Oh, if you do this, if you walk around the fountain in town 1,000 times, you'll unlock Luigi. You'll find the Triforce. A secret cave opens up. Oh, level 11 is the max level? Oh, whoa, buddy. Dude, we got discounts on all the Wizrobes and level 3 Lizalfos, Sword Moblin, and Dark Nut. I'm nutting right now. That's pretty good. We got 2 Might Crystals. I need 23 more for whatever Luberry wants to give me. Oh, if that's max level, then 6 is the amount of triangles that we're allowed to have, then. No! I wanted more. My triangle money! I wanted to spam as many echoes as I could. Princess Zelda, it's a miracle! The rift is gone and the child is saved!
Oh, it's the princess. Hi, princess. Why are you here?
You were caught in a rift. Princess Zelda saved you from it.
Oh, wow, thank you. I guess that means it's been a while, right? We should probably go home.
It was like 10 minutes, though.
Thank you for your help, Your Highness. If you hadn't been here, well, I'm just glad you were. I'll go brief the other soldiers on what happened. Would you escort this one to the castle?
I played lots and lots, now I'm hungry.
Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Thank you for helping to bring back my dear daughter. When I heard she slipped out of town, I did not know what to do. Thankfully, little Romy is safe now because of Princess Zelda. I too am relieved to have the child back with us. Romy. Glad as we are that you're safe, you should know your father was very worried. In the future, you mustn't go beyond the gates on your own, right?
Papa was worried about me. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful.
I also want you to know that Zelda gave me your gift. And I'd like to take the opportunity to express my gratitude. Thank you, Romy. I will cherish it. Now I'm sure you're both tired after all the excitement today. This soldier will escort you back into town. Yes, Your Majesty.
Bye-bye, King. Bye-bye, Princess. Bye-bye.
Hey, whoa, Romy, slow down there, bud. Zelda, I appreciate your help with this matter. You know, you actually caused a similar fuss once when you were little.
Oh, really?
You always were a spirited one. I used to worry terribly when you got into trouble. And now you're grown up. So much so that you no longer need my help. Even so, Zelda, you will always be my daughter, no matter how strong and capable you become. And no matter the duties you are burdened with. Here, I would like you to have this dress back.
Whoa! It's the customary attire outfit. This beautiful and elegant dress is fit for a princess. Wearing it makes you feel regal.
You left it with Impa when you fled the castle, yes? That dress is a symbol of who you are to this kingdom, and who you are to me. Princess of Hyrule, my beloved daughter. You are my greatest treasure, Zelda. While you are away, I will wish for your safety upon this happy clover. Please know that you may return home whenever you need rest.
Oh, that was a nice quest. I like that. There was a lot of, it all came back to the clover in the end. You had a lot of development. Yeah, like I get the fucking princess attire while I'm wearing the slutty dress. Look, I do it for the increased spin attack. So we got the basic hood. The gamer girl, strong, independent lady outfit. We have the regal princess wear. The pajamas, literally the Zelda pajamas. Got the stamp suit I got last night for finding all the stamps. The kitty cat get up to talk to the cats. And then the slutty wear. Why is Zelda allowed to wear Gerudo attire but not Link? They censored it from Tears of the Kingdom. Too many people complained. Did they ever say what happened with Zelda's mother? No. I don't think any Zelda game has the Queen of Hyrule. The Queen of Hyrule that isn't, like, Zelda. You know, if the king isn't seen. Because not all the games, to my understanding, have the King of Hyrule. When the King of Hyrule isn't shown, obviously the default leader is Princess Zelda, but they only refer to they only ever call her Princess Zelda. They never call her like the Queen. And then you have games where the king does appear, but I'm pretty sure the queen still does not appear, even in games that the king is in, like this one. It does kind of beg the question, like, what happened? Did she die? Maybe in this game you can assume she got swallowed up by a rift and just never came back. Okay, she died when Zelda was young in Breath of the Wild. The Gerudo Chief mentioned Zelda's mom. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the princess. If I make any more major discoveries, I'll be sure to tell you about them, okay?
Gonam is Zelda's mom? Is that the... That's not the Squatala guy, is it? I recognize that's a CDI guy name.
Squatala, I'm off.
Ah, see, look, I got it. I'm not that forgetful. Okay, did I miss anything else? Oh, Kakariko stuff. Kakariko. Who named these fucking towns? Very childish. Guonam spelled backwards? Man? Oh, of course he's a man. Well, really, it would be like Manaug? Mado? Alright, here's where I gotta go. So I need this sword to give to Dampe.
Good to see you, Draven Disciple. Looks like you've had a few more experiences since we last met. That means new training. A slumberer's path lays long before you. Care to do some training and aim for higher heights of unconsciousness?
Find it funny that Impa, which generally represented a badass warrior sage, comes from a village named Kakariku. I mean, there are more games in which she's a hag than games that she's like a, you know, a sexy warrior lady, right? Okay, so... Oh my. Oh, can I refight bosses? That's what I was wondering. Oh, I can. That's awesome. Because a lot of these bosses I really did enjoy, but it's like... A lot of Zelda games don't really give you that option. Skyward Sword did, I enjoyed it for that. It was in the desert area with the Lanairu, the dragon. Get extra items from it. Okay, I gotta do these, so I get a... I know there's at least one piece of heart locked behind this, and maybe that'll be like one of the final ones that I need. Well, it looks like it's 750. Alright, well, we can focus on this, and then we'll beat it, and then I think we can start on Eternal Forest. Collab of the Century happening right now on the GPM stream. Me and Juzzy playing Crash Bash. Holy shit. Now, you have to actually finish the game. If you just do the campaign, GPM, you can beat it in one sitting. You don't have to 201% it. You can, at minimum, beat the game in one sitting. It's possible. It's possible. You can get the bare minimum requirements to enter the final boss within one sitting. It's doable. I believe in you. You can totally do it. Juzzy streaming? I think it's just... I don't see Juzzy live. Is it just GPM doing it from his side? Juzzy scam. Juzzy doesn't stream unless it's 4 in the morning. GPM, I'm sure Juzzy may or may not have told you, but you need to pick one of you. One of you has to pick a good character, and one of you has to pick an evil character. So that when you beat the game 2-player, you get an extra minigame at the end that does count towards percentage. I'm sure Juzzy will explain it further. I know Juzzy knows. Alright, let's see. These guys should be ready for 20 minutes after intro. Oh wait, this was a Dino Crisis stream that Seru wanted me to watch. I'll watch that when Seru arrives. Because I don't, you know, he specifically asked, so obviously he wants to be here when I watch it. What they got going on? Destiny going to jail!
Let's give this 50 subs!
Oh, we're here at the perfect time.
Go get the shot!
I don't have alcohol.
Go get the shot!
How about I drink screen cleaner?
Let's go!
Are they drinking shots to celebrate Destiny getting felted and Ricada pleading guilty? Ricada was in court today. I shared this tweet in one of the servers. See if I can scroll up and maybe find it.
And loose. We're too comfortable in Trump's America.
Yes.
The winning is just...
Alright, while they gloat, Nick Ricada has pled guilty to felony drug possession in the 3rd degree. All of the charges will be dropped. Kayla and April will have had their charges dismissed. Maximum sentence is 20 years and a $250,000 fine. Can be avoided with probation, parentheses, statutory stay. Honestly, could be a lot worse. I don't think Ricada's getting 20 years. I think he'll cut some sort of dirty deal. But he did in fact plead guilty after all his boasting, trumpet boasting and gloating. He did plead guilty, thusly so, acknowledging that he did in fact do massive wrongs.
50 feet high. Let's go!
Let's go!
Privateer Radio, Officer Wi-Fi for the thing. Gunther Terminator.
Guys,
for a
Gunther.
Shit is getting so good.
Alright, I'm gonna need a good attacker.
On the sex offender list. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's right, isn't it?
He
No.
has all these other streamers who he's gonna rat on. Listen, if I'm going down, all the other Gooner groomers are going down with me, bro. It's like, yeah! Take them with you. It's like, wait a minute, why wouldn't you just expose them?
Exactly. What he's bashing?
Because he's fucking abstinee? Oh my god! He's like, these conservatives are the real groomer pedophiles, guys. No, as a matter of fact, I think it's you, Destiny, who's the groomer pedophile.
But it's like, oh, these conservatives have bad morals. Meanwhile, you know 25 streamers who groom and abuse?
It's just Dawn and Destiny here.
Oh, I could have done that better.
Fucking destroying.
Oh, speaking of which, I did watch Mad at the Internet today. Josh has did a follow up on Ralph. Ralph is in fact in rehab, and unless he leaves prematurely, we won't be hearing from Ralph for a while. So you know, press F for Ralph.
Dude,
it's great.
It just doesn't get any better than this shit.
Oh, we have
it just doesn't.
The Ricada update.
Yes, the Ricada update, ladies and
after
gentlemen.
the
Ricada has pled guilty.
One more time, we'll have an astounding
Not
reward.
getting punished
Probably the piece of heart.
At all.
Well, hang on.
He's getting a delayed adjudication there, which basically means it'll be like as though the charges never happened.
Here is the white
the
pill,
system failed those
Some
kids.
have checks and some have his
Here's
face.
the white pill, though. He's lost his whole career.
Yeah.
I mean, that happened a long time ago, depending on your definition of career.
He's still good. Listen, the good news is, and the silver lining is, Ricada is still going to be around to be a fool for all of our entertainment.
Yes.
And he's way more retarded, way more depressed, and way more disheveled than ever.
Yes.
We're going to show you guys his triumphant return stream, in which he's clearly, like, fried. His mind's fucking gone. It's like Ricada.exe has stopped working constantly. He'll just be in the middle of a sentence and then just stop. He needs, like, you start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then finally, like, do.
Yeah, it was live earlier in the week. I think you were there. You may not have been, but it was just.
The wet
it was so
brain
sloshed.
booze and God knows what fucking else. Ricada's cooked, and he's also reaffirmed that he thinks that Montegraph is a pedo.
Wait, what?
He said it again.
Why?
He said his position hasn't changed. Which it's like, this is a bold strategy, bro.
No, Ricada.
This is a bold strategy, bro. So remember that legal issue with the cocaine and the guns and the child neglect and all that shit, that might be behind him. But he still has to deal with Monty, the lawsuit of the century, which it's not even going to be over with until the earliest at the end of this year.
Yeah.
And also his plea deal now, the sentencing is in April. So it's not a done deal. He's still going to have to grovel before the government. He's still going to have to bow before them and be a good little boy on live stream, at least until then, until 420. 420 blaze it. Ricada's getting sentenced. Let's go.
Let's get high.
Woo, let's get high for Ricada being sentenced or whatever in April.
Isn't it like
the irony of it all?
20 years?
Yeah, he's facing a maximum of 20 years.
It's gonna be a minute.
He's not getting shit. He's not getting shit. He's not getting any jail time. It looks like he may not even get probation, which is kind of insane. It looks like there's going to be a period of time where he's going to be on government supervision. What level of probation or drug testing or whatever, we're not sure. And then after that time, it'll be as though the conviction never even happened. As though he never did anything wrong.
He never did.
So in terms of the legal system, he somehow pulled it off. He got the charges dropped for Kayla. He got the charges dropped for April, but he had to plead guilty.
Let's go.
He had to lick the boot of government and admit he did wrong, which for him is the toughest of it. Well, the body cam will be coming.
It will be coming, according to Josh Moon at least.
Yeah, what happened to Ricada saying he was set up? What happened to that? What was that narrative?
For a hot fucking minute.
Yeah.
So
it's GTA
no
6 basically.
Like, listen, it's on its way. It's like the Elder Scrolls 6, really.
Yeah, delayed.
At least there's some hope that GTA 6 might come out. This is like the Half-Life 3 of fucking, body cams. It's like, yeah, any day, I swear to God, it's gonna. But no, we just haven't got it. Will we ever get it? Let's hope. Let's hope that Jersh is true and honest and he comes through with the body cam, bro.
We're doing a fucking 24-hour stream when that comes out.
It's just like
we're
some Duke Nukem forever shit, yeah. We'll be going through it. It's taking forever. But when it comes out, it definitely won't be a disappointment. It'll live up. It will be good.
It actually would be good.
I think it's gonna live up to the hype. Choice, like, it's not coming out. Give me a fucking break. Well, we can hope. Meanwhile, like, the Gooner Gate Generals.
Oh my! I've had enough.
Oh my God. Buddy, we have Melanie Mac with a gooning pillow.
With a fucking
gooning pillow.
Body pillow of an Overwatch character's jiggling ass. And this whole thing started over ass jiggle, folks. It all started over Melanie
Link's Awakening. I played the remake and a little bit of the original, but I never beat the original. I only beat the remake.
It's gone beyond that point now. We're in the midst of an
really enjoyed it.
Anti-woke civil war.
Definitely a goat for Game Boy there.
Simping for Melanie Mac's walled tattooed hag ass.
Whoa.
There are a bunch of other fucking loser coomer degenerates in their 40s and 50s who see Melanie Mac and their PP gets hard. It's all projection. It gets really hard there. They're tiny fucking microscopic middle-aged penis. Oh, Melanie! Oh, Melanie!
Well, I beat the remake, not the OG.
Razor Fist wants up in that shit. Sean
I played the OG on the Game Boy. Not Game Boy. 3DS. Game Boy Virtual Console on 3DS. These guys
have decided to mount the White Stallions to be the Sith fucking army. Let us ride at noon for me lady and her honor. And they're making fools of themselves. Because we know that all of these fuckers are Coomer degens. We've seen over a decade of it. For fuck's sake, Razor Fist, I have a tape of you jerking off, bud.
Okay.
I have a tape of you jerking your little wiener to full fucking
I think DX was the version I played on 3DS.
You uploaded it yourself to a porn site back in 2011, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. Shooting loads all over your monitor. You're a gooner, Danny, a filthy gooner.
Wait, okay, when you say
it's time to repent, oh Danny boy.
Wait, Ash, when you talk about you have a video of Razor Fist jacking it, is it review textiles where it was like leaked?
No!
So what do you mean?
He posted it himself.
What, Pornhub or something?
On Slutload.
What?
On Slutload, buddy.
No, Slutload, bro.
He was the dirty Slutload pirate.
Wait,
so now
I've never even heard of Slutload, to be honest.
Me neither.
He's on fucking Slutload, fucking
I think that says more about you if you know what that side is, man.
And my whole thing with Gooner, let he who has not gooned shoot the first rope, Razor Fist. It doesn't fall to you, buddy, to talk to anybody about gooning when, unlike DSP, it was full. It was the whole shebang there, Danny boy. The fucking out in his cope was that it was CP. That he uploaded cheese pizza. But he was 25 years old, folks.
Wait.
He was 25 years old.
His
the defense is that
having jack off material on there was that he was uploading child pornography?
Of himself.
Okay. That I don't think that changes it though.
Load dancing.
Wait.
Tuning.
What is going?
Nobody. Wild stuff.
No, Your Honor, it's mistaken. It wasn't cheese pizza. It was cheese pizza of myself.
And the
Like
15-year-old girl that
Ah!
he dated for 3 years, and when she turned 18, flew her out to his house.
Shut it down.
She exposed him for being a gooner too.
All right, what are you gonna give me?
Because he was cheating on her, watching pornos in the other room.
Wow.
And she
It's
walked
first
in
mastery.
on him gooning his degen pornos. But now
Slow energy loss when in
he's gonna
sword fighter
tell all
form.
of us what to do
Would've
with
been great
our
to have that earlier in the
penis.
game.
Who can jerk off to what? He is the arbiter of masturbation. Maybe masturbating himself there, or mental masturbation, but stay away from my penis. And stay
One of
away
the
from the
mightiest
penises
foes.
of other men, you weird gay Oh! You know, this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the fucking gooner bum from Arizona. This heavy metal fucking. This guy, by the way, whose favorite version of
10
metal
minutes?
is
How many
glam.
bosses are we fighting?
He loves
What's
his
glam?
glam. Well, that's a good point, Andy. That's a really good point.
I don't know anything.
You know, this guy fucking likes glam shit, buddy. The
Okay.
gayest, glittery fucking shit.
Wait, is it like a
Glam
genre?
metal. Yeah, man.
Genre, okay.
And this guy is gonna talk about how he is the high priest of Christianity now. He's the holy roller. He's the minister of masturbation. And he's got a
Excuse
masturbation
me?
ministry. He's got to crank one out to Melanie Mac. Apparently, the only thing you are allowed to goon to is this walled fucking empty egg carton roasty, according to him. Then we have the high priest. Whoa, the holy high priest of Goonergate, John Delarose, the pontiff.
That guy used to be involved in comics
Has
game.
made him the bishop
Last time I heard his
of
name.
fucking gooning or some shit like that.
Bro, every
I guess the
reply I
Pope
see.
anointed him. He's everywhere. This is a man
All
who's
right, who's
like
next?
62
The
years
Mole
old.
Griffin, I bet.
No lie. Who spends all day, every day on Twitter, arguing about what you're allowed to look at and what you're allowed to see. He really, really has a problem
Oh, no,
with
this
people
guy.
jerking off. But John, remove the furry cum from your own eye before you fucking remove the MILF titty porn from your brothers and the butt jiggle from the other. Take off the fursuit, John, and then we can talk about ass jiggle physics and double D tits. The holy high priest of Goonergate, John Delarose, has been caught fapping to Pokemon.
What?
And My Little Pony.
Typhlosion added
I'm
again?
not even fucking
No
kidding.
way. Which Pokemon
This is
though?
where we're at
Which
now.
Pokemon? Which
This
Pokemon?
guy is getting hard to fucking Lucario, okay? I don't even know what a Lucario is because I stopped watching and playing Pokemon when I was 9, like most people. But unlike most people, he kept
Where's the
playing.
shark?
And not only did he kept playing, but he went a step further. He started playing with himself to pixels of Pokemans. And not the Pokemans that some people jerk off to. I'm talking about the animals, okay? So, this is the state of Goonergate. They're all fucking Gooner degenerates. They're all fucking the dirtiest of the dirt.
Jesus.
And they're sitting here, the ass chisel physics of fucking Asian, whatever the fuck.
Very
whatever
good Mafia Strike.
Korean garbage.
Whatever.
I don't fucking know.
Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck? They give the game more attention than it would get at any other point anyway.
Yeah.
But here we stand, the masters of the goon.
We got him.
What's Lucario?
Here we are.
Is it Lucario
Okay,
or Lucario?
apparently Lucario and Mewtwo are making out. I'm not kidding.
What?
No,
And John
I had
Delarose
to edit a
is
video.
cranking it Because there was Poke
Alright, here's
Pussy.
the boss I wanted to refight.
There was Poke Pussy on John's timeline. And this isn't, oh, did some shit leak? Was his account hacked? Was there a vengeful, bitter ex? No, he posted it all publicly
Man, I had
on
so much trouble with this guy.
He posted it all on his main
It was embarrassing,
Twitter.
you guys.
What are we talking? All of this shit these guys did to themselves. So, I don't know what to say. Other than, like, let the pigeons loose, Warski. Let the pigeons loose. Free my penis from the chains of oppression, damn it. What are we doing here? Have you asked the fucking mentally ill 40-year-old
actually, Mewtwo is genderless,
rocker what you
sir.
can do with your penis today?
Yeah, right.
Did you ask the groomer what you can do with? Did you ask the 62-year-old fursuited freak what you could do with your penis today? Otherwise, you know, Daddy Quartering's gonna have a problem. Daddy Quartering's gonna put that chastity cage on you. Apparently, we can only goon to 40-year-old tattooed fucking walled empty egg carton hags whose husband left them to be gay. And you wonder why. You wonder why. It had to be some bad pussy. Holy fuck, man. Must have been a hot dog down a fucking hallway to choose man ass.
Hello, Spandog. How
My
you doing, dude?
word. No
Hey, Coggers, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Slurs. It's rough. It's tough. This is the state of
Casino has just started. We're going straight into the drama.
25.
Killing me, bro.
Oh my god.
Fuck, bro. My nose goblin 1 2 3 for
These
3
guys
subs.
should spend more time reading the Bible than on Twitter.
Oh my god, I got
but
tears.
then
I
they
got
couldn't
fucking
learn,
tears, bro.
you know.
Oh my god. Nose goblin 1 2 3 for 3 subs. Star Wolf for 5. Fuck.
5
subs.
big
Let's
subs.
Go, cock,
Let's
cock.
go.
Oh, there we go. Good redemption for the first time I fought that dude.
1999 for a sub.
Yeah, big ups, Coggers. Welcome in.
For a sub. Big
We're
Nick
less than
Large
1 hour
House,
away from day
fucking
6
subs.
of voting.
T Radio, thank you again. And Spurg Zerker with the 50 bomb. Thank you again, guys.
Up last Dino Crisis stream, but I would have been annoyed watching it anyway. There's one specific moment that Sarah wants me to watch, but I won't do it until it gets here.
It's here for a sub.
Wow.
Ooh, let's go.
Sheesh. And Massa. Smookums
5 containers
for a
of fresh
sub.
milk.
Let's go. Wow. Big support. 146.
And Spell Hazard for a sub.
Oh, 7 portions of radiant butter.
The new motto
Where's
in
the
the
100 bombs?
let him goon.
Yeah, I missed it too, to be fair.
Goon.
Show.
Unless
now.
it's a Destiny segment and then we're anti-gooning.
Whoa, no, because that's scary, Goose.
Well, it's beyond.
That's like
fucking Abstiny and, you know, Nyla Moon for 5 subs.
Let's go, Nyla. Thank you so fucking
They're
much.
calling him Razor Felt in chat.
Wow.
They're saying Razor Felt is finished. And Roswell the Cat for 5 subs.
Look, we're just trying to make games gooner friendly again, okay, guys?
Make
I'm
hashtag
just
make
like,
games
who the
gooner
fuck are these
friendly.
people to tell anybody what to jerk off
But
to
we're
when
not
they're
even-
in fursuits, anime body pillow,
we're not talking
grooming
about, like-
15-year-olds jerking off on Slutload and posting it.
But we're not talking about 69 hot coffee mod. We're talking about, like, attractive
There's
females.
some ass that was jiggling, and like from what you showed me, I'm like, oh,
there better be.
A
Third of the way there.
Any dollars.
I just don't want him to take longer than me, or it'll be truly over.
Listen, this is how the religious right lost the culture war 30, 40 fucking years ago. And these people are
Got some monster
subversive
stones.
industry plants. They're all following the same script, coordinated. This is, remember when all the articles came out, gamers are dead, gamers are dead. This
Whoa,
is a
it's the
similar
heirloom
situation,
katana. This is where I need to
except
get the
now
Dape.
it's gamers are perverts, and
This
we need
katana
to
is so sharp it
sanitize
can
and
cut through anything.
control
It was just
gaming
collecting
and
dust in a slumber
bring in
dojo.
these weird moral whack jobs to dictate every single tiny aspect of your life. And we just saw it, the woke left trying to police everybody for their own good.
Yep.
Well, now we have the right wing coming in to do the same fucking shit.
Right.
And people just want to be left the fuck alone.
Yeah.
DSP has the
Just
chat
leave
to
us
help.
the
He's not
fuck
afraid to look
alone.
things up.
But it's not even about that. It's
You
about
helped me
them
with a few of the
being
DDK
controlled
puzzles,
opposition,
so I won't act like I didn't
creating
have
bad
any assistance.
positions that don't make sense, that the left is easily able to destroy and win back the culture war. If they were going after the slut taking 1,000 dicks on OnlyFans, you can't lose that fight. You can't lose the chick taking 100 anal dicks. You can't lose. If you're going up against organized pornography, you're gonna win. People are gonna side with you and say this depravity is too far.
Yes.
When you're talking about mutilating children and the trans agenda, that's a winning issue. When you're talking about them forcing LGBT stuff on in the classroom on your kids,
layup.
That's a winning issue.
Layup.
But when you start talking about regulating fake fucking jiggling pixeled asses in video games, that's a losing moral Puritan spiral issue. That's a retarded issue.
Yes.
How about we focus on sex trafficking, the largest industry, the real sex slavery that's going on in the world, child sex slavery, exploitation of children and women from disadvantaged homes that get trafficked in. How about we go after that? But oh no, we're gonna go after pixelated tits and ass, as though that's a real fucking issue. As though that's what Jesus would be most concerned about in this fallen, fucked up world. Yeah, I'm sure, Razor Fist. And by the way, this promo, no notes, bud. Woo! They got the real hitman out here for you tonight, boy. You're getting laid out for the 3-second tan. Face the lights, Danny boy. The pipes are gooning on slutload.com 2011.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Look, Ash. Ash, it's a Melanie Mac video. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Watch. Ready?
By the way.
Yeah, DSP gonna have full help.
Oh, wait. Whoops.
Disempowers female.
Am I on the wrong channel?
Wow, it's the exact same person. Otto.
Whoa, rock potatoes.
By the way, I just want to lay it out for the record. Razor Fist had me blocked until 20 minutes before the show.
Yeah.
But yes,
Ooh,
he saw
curious.
the intro
Very interesting.
And decided he was gonna have to respond and fire back. So he unblocked me on Twitter. Thanks, Danny boy. But it's not gonna save you, pal. It's not gonna save you now, buddy.
Listen, here's what I was telling Ashton too. When Melanie Mac made her clearly shitty, horrible take that no one likes, right? Even if you're her friend, why don't you just say this? I don't agree, but I'm still your friend. No, it's here's the fedoras. Here's the white knights.
My fedora for you.
Hello, lady.
And they
We'll
all
protect you. What?
And they all dogpiled Smash JT as they accused him of dogpiling. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
Quartering comes in and dogpiles on him and goes, "You're dogpiling her." Really, bro? Really? This is a grown-ass woman. She's 40 years old. She can't handle her own business. She can't fight her own battles. You have to come in and defend her? It's okay, I guess you're her employer. But what's Danny Boy's excuse? What's Razor Fist's excuse? And beyond that, what's Styx Hexenhammer's excuse? I guess he works for Quartering, right? So you have all these guys who are paid off by Quartering, and they all have to come to defense to the company woman. It's insane. Styx is out there, and he's seriously claiming, by the way, that people are taking their game controllers.
Razor Fist likes him pretty
and
youthful.
putting it
Always
on
weird
their
when he tries to take a
ball
moral
sack
stance.
to let it vibrate.
I've heard of the name because the
He's
sector and
claiming that
IBS and all
people
that.
during boss fights
I haven't seen any of his
put the
videos.
controller down their pants and let it vibrate to get them off.
Pretty sure there's even some other guy with a similar name that I keep mixing him up with.
False and egregious there, but maybe this is his own confession. You know what I mean? Maybe this is a self-report.
Whoa, it's the
Is there
second
anything
mastery.
else you want to share with the class? There actually is. We'll get to it in a minute.
Well, do you have that video?
Well, it's a tweet from
Oh, it's a
Styx.
tweet.
Yo, big ups Discord merchant, welcome in.
Now, I guess
Gonna be a big episode. They're focusing on Destiny, the Destiny drama, the updates, as well as Ricada pleading guilty, and this stuff with Razor Fist.
No, it's not in Wobody.
Am I a fan of smart guys? Am I a fan of PP getting to roast Phil for an entire hour? I am a fan of that half. I'm not a fan so much of the actual wrestling portion of the show.
Okay.
So, remember,
Thanks for some good clips, though.
Hammer has been charged with domestic violence or battery, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, buddy.
In New Orleans. What happened in the hotel room in New Orleans, nobody knows, but he's claimed responsibility.
Are you a smart guys guy? Smart guys guy?
Yeah,
it's the guy.
He says that he cast a hex on the Attorney General of New Orleans, or the District Attorney, sorry, the District Attorney.
Yeah, you really only need to see the Meerkat
caused
video.
him to turn a gun on himself. Just by the way, like,
what did Homeboy say last year? Once you put on the clown makeup, it doesn't come off?
Interesting. He's doing his job prosecuting a crime that comes on his desk.
Oh, the agreed emote? Yeah, I made that one from episode 1.
He used chaos magic.
It's hilarious when you put it next to correct.
It's snowing in New Orleans.
It's correct, the sequel.
We all know who's responsible.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, no way.
Snow blizzard blanketing Louisiana right now.
No!
Oh, yeah, this is Six Hex and Hammer bragging because Louisiana got hit with all that snow, which I know because Tevin talked about it.
And subs for smug sticks.
He recently bragged about one of the junior DAs who was prosecuting him offing himself. He claims it was because of his chaos magic from his gay owl god.
And what's not. I didn't realize, like, growing up, that these people would be the new right and the new Christians. You know what I mean? Like, stay off in your weird freak enclave where you belong, buddy, worshiping Stolas. Like, but no.
The way he smiled.
Yeah, Stolas, that's the owl god's name.
Yes, no, it is. He nailed it. He nailed it. Bring it back to this. Let this. It's crazy.
Snow blizzard blanketing Louisiana right now. They're expecting up to 10 inches of snow in NOLA. Last time it snowed like this in Louisiana was back in 1895, exactly 130 years ago. Yeah. Again, everything is coincidental.
That's interesting, Razor Fist. That sucks, because Six is the one I'm slightly more familiar with.
Targeting the state of Louisiana for a good reason.
Oh, he's really doing it, bro.
Hey, Melanie Mac, maybe go after your occultist, black magic devil worshipping co-host.
Can we be more concerned about this guy's apparently killing district attorneys and making snow blizzards kill people in traffic?
Assistant district attorneys, to be fair.
Louisiana for punishing him for his
I said
crime.
junior, but it gets off the same. It gets across the same idea.
Hey, can we remove the fucking wife beating from our eye before the jiggle physics from the brothers' eye? I don't know. I guess not. I guess it's more important that this guy puts you in a chastity cage.
What the DoorDash prices were? I haven't DoorDashed ever when it snowed.
Material is Melanie Mac.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's quartering bros. Like, what's going on?
It wouldn't lack so much humanity that they would up the prices due to inclement weather, right?
Pounder in the fucking
you're
chat.
Conservative Christians, sir.
The quarter inch?
The quarter incher.
There's a bit of ice on the road. A 10% upcharge, sir.
Jeremy Boring.
Jeremy Boring, Jeremy Hambly, Jeremy Ham Planet. Who gives a fuck what you call him? He's a loser and he's fat. He's fat, folks.
Okay, who farted has gifted 5
subs, putting us 5 subs away from the Sticks Hex and Hammer smug sticker.
And then this is before that, Roswell the cat for 5 subs, and Hank 4720 for a sub.
Well, I guess that is fair. Entice drivers to do the job, but do they even see the upcharge? Like, that doesn't go to them, surely. It's just a company pocketing that.
By the way, I tried watching a Jeremy video today. Impossible. You know those try not to laugh challenges? 10-minute like random videos? It's try to finish challenge is one of his videos. Brutal. Unwatchable. It was on Destiny, and even that was like, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Cast a spell, LMAO. Did that last night. Now Louisiana is going to get a foot of snow. Again, what a coincidence.
He's so smug. Does he actually believe in this?
Isn't this anti-Christ shit too? Isn't it?
I don't know. Like, the thing is, right, he always was anti-Christian, pro-paganism.
Yeah, he was never religious.
Then
Of course he's
sometime
uninformed.
after Trump, 2016, 2017,
yeah,
he started talking about being born again and being a Christian, and he was going to go to church. Then he's back off in all this pagan occult shit, and it's like, okay, well, at least he's kind of true to himself. Unlike Razor Fist, who is just completely sold out to everything he hated as a boy in order to grift online as the new hot fucking, I'm a trad Christian man persona, which is insane. But then he's like tweeting out in support of Melanie Mac that everybody is a gooner and masturbation is wrong and people are putting controllers down their pants.
Yeah,
to
I
get
think
off.
Worski's just assuming because conservative
Insane
must be
shit
Christian.
That, like, some Christian housewife from 1982.
$4 ride since it's a $30 ride to Uber from to and from work once upon a time.
This Rumble Pack is evil. This would be like the N64 Rumble Pack fucking concerned citizen mother. But what if little Timmy puts it down
Yeah, I didn't
his
do this one
pants
fast
for
enough.
stimulation? And these are the fucking, this is what we're dealing with right now. This is crazy. This is like lunatic shit that he's come up with.
But my point with the anti-Christ thing, position of what he's doing and casting magic, you know it's bullshit, right? But the idea he's casting magic to hurt people, it's like, Melanie Mac, could you check out your buddy?
Can we do anything about this?
Before you talk about the
Can the quartering tell this guy to stop casting black magic spells to hurt people, or is that beyond his purview?
No, there's no laws against
I don't
it,
know.
sir.
Deputy AG decided to blow his head off in his own office, and then you got a foot of snow while we avoided the nor'easter. What a coincidence.
This is insane.
Buddy.
What are we doing?
Lemon curd still sticks. Admitted chagrin of
Lay off the booze, bud.
Is it like
What are you
seriously
fucking talking
brain, or is
about?
he stoned out of his mind? I think he's just been huffing his own farts too long, just like the rest of these people. And they're seeing a decline in their viewership, and they're looking for the next. Okay, now we have pirate sticks. Arr, ye mateys. We're on a quest to look at your porn folder, ye mateys. We're gonna
Wait a
raid your
minute.
goon folder and see what's acceptable for you to
Mr.
jerk off to or
Krabs.
not. If it's not old walled ladies or gay porn, I'm afraid I'll have to be confiscating
Look
your
how unbuttoned
booty
his
there.
shirt is.
Like, what are we doing? This guy's the fucking booty boner over here. Holy fuck.
What the fuck kind of
Holy
material
fuck.
is this? It's like
I don't know,
like
but he's
pantyhose.
the butt pirates. the butt pirates of the seas.
Wow.
The black magic beard there. Oh fuck. All right, let's go just to Trump's America. This is a new segment we're calling Trump's America.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This first one is from Daddy Jim's timeline. We got to give credit to Mr. Medicare for this.
07.
That
This
guy.
is the incredible shit that's going on in Trump's America right now. Let's have a look, and it counts also as whoa, buddy.
Let's go.
It's a frigid 5 degrees in the pre-dawn hours just outside of Boston, where this team of elite ICE officers is briefing on their targets for the day.
We're going to be targeting some extremely violent offenders today.
Within moments, the officers are on the move, with eyes on their first target.
Looks like we got movement target.
By the way, just pause. I just want to point out Nick Fuentes told us these raids would never happen because they didn't happen on day one.
They're like full force.
All right, day 2, we're out in full force, you know, getting thousands of these scumbags off the street.
Well, imagine
No, but
taking
it's
his
not
word
how
for
I
anything.
would have done it. Shut up, Nick. Shut up, bitch.
They quickly take him into custody. He's an MS-13 gang member wanted in El Salvador for
Oh, so
aggravated
nothing
murder.
of value was lost
And
then.
he has an
Okay.
Interpol red notice out for his arrest.
We are targeting very violent
By the way, I like how they just knew where they were. It's like they knew this whole
They were,
time.
yeah, they were waiting. They were waiting.
Told to stand down. Yeah, they were told to stand down.
That's insane.
Threats to our community.
I'm not going back to Haiti.
One of those threats.
Oh, you are.
Oh! I thought this was AI. I thought this was AI.
He's going back to Haiti. Let's go.
Let's go.
Trump bros. We're fucking winning now, Magapedes.
Bye-bye, Haiti.
This is the real shit. You're going back to Haiti, bro. Enjoy your mud cake. Enjoy it, bro.
Illegal alien from Haiti.
No more
He
cats for
says
you.
he's a gang member with 17 criminal convictions in recent years.
What? 17
Maybe he should go back to Haiti then.
17
Peacefully.
And he's chilling in America?
Yeah, man.
What the hell? What was Biden doing?
No, Biden forever, bro. There go
Biden.
Biden forever.
First time anybody's ever said that. And it's said by someone who's not even American.
Horde. Biden forever. And then he
Pick up
says,
Jesse 51.
"Thank
Thoughts on the
Obama
immigrants
for
actually going back?
everything he did
Well,
for
you
me,
know,
bro."
promises made, promises kept.
That's,
No over-promising and under-delivering.
Obama.
We've been so accustomed to that as of late.
Thanks, Obama.
Well, thank you, Trump.
That's the real woe, buddy.
Welcome in,
Now
Jesse. I
we
hear
have
you're doing
Keith
a
Olbermann.
crash bash.
At
Congratulations.
one time, this guy,
I hope you're
his
doing
show
a one
Hardball
good
on
person, one evil
MSNBC
person
was like
run.
the highest rated news show during the Bush years. He is now just a total also-ran, has-been, fucking nobody on Twitter, just reduced to nothing. Total Trump derangement syndrome.
Oh, Duck Station
And
died,
he's
so it's over.
crying
When Duck
out for
Station died,
Trump
you
to
can't
be
you can't even
impeached
run
on
Duck
day one.
Station.
Stop.
Just have a
This
look.
is worse
This
than
is
the
some real
MSI,
low
you
buddy shit. This is
guys.
some good shit, and this is courtesy of Josh Moon,
Josh
who
Moon,
brought this
yeah,
one.
big shout out,
This is
Matthew.
Josh
That guy.
Moon's submission to the show.
Awesome show.
There's a special Wednesday edition of the Countdown
Oh,
podcast.
Keith Olbermann.
It'll drop just
This
after
guy's
midnight Eastern
crazy.
time.
This guy
And
actually
in
has
it, on a
issues.
special
He's crazy.
Wednesday
There's stuff
Countdown
wrong with this
podcast,
dude.
Impeach Trump now.
What is up
He
with
just
the
got
rainbow beam sparkling out of this?
What the fuck is this sparkles?
Rainbow beam? It's like an Instagram filter.
Yeah, it's a filter.
Retard alert.
Oh, something wrong with the online version. Womp womp.
Oh man.
That stuff is
Bill
fairly
will
new,
pass.
isn't it?
Of
So
course he won't
fair
be
enough.
impeached. It will not work now.
JB and Pick Coco, I picked Rilla, I thought both masks show up in the boss cutscenes, but only Aku Aku showed up.
He's
Yeah.
like, listen, guys,
It's not that
gonna
unique.
work, but well, we
Nothing
should
happens
do it
with it until a
anyway
tiebreaker.
because it will show that we're in opposition to him. We all know you're in opposition to him, and you call him Hitler. You know, we have to have the moral high ground.
Was that good enough?
It will win the Democrats the midterms later.
It was. I got the master mark, so I do got to do this one even faster.
Out of here. These clowns.
Oh my God.
That in the 43 most competitive House seats, the pardoning of the January 6th.
This guy was on like MSNBC or CNN for a good amount of time, but then he got fired, and now he's just insane. He still thinks he's someone of note.
Why did people vote
But he's
for
just
Trump,
exclusively
then, Keith?
delusional on
You know,
Twitter.
Obviously, you guys were even worse. So just shut the fuck up. This guy's so seething, bro. And he's just clinging to his... No, we can't let him do this. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening, buddy Keith. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Do they not?
It's awful, Keith.
Do they not just look extra retarded? It's like, hey, Trump is going after all the fucking hardened criminal illegals. But why?
Wow, that's a bad thing,
What do you
apparently.
mean, you fucking retards? Get the hell out of here.
Impeach him today, impeach him tomorrow, impeach him forever. Keep Trump's crimes foremost. Get off the mat and get to work, Democrats. We are not the resistance this time. We are the defiance. Impeach Trump
The
now.
Defiant? We're just rebranding it? They're just literally just rebranding it. Because they know resistance is just a clowny joke now.
Instagram filtered crybaby bitch with nothing. Okay, now we have our final look at Trump's America tonight. This is
Spanky
gonna
Joe.
be some good shit. Next
We're on
slide.
the political segment of the Kino Casino, so watch out. If you got politics, if you have political
all
political
right people are getting
ideations,
upset.
be wary.
This is some good shit. This is some
Okay,
classic Trigglypuff shit, Big Red, you know, all of the old...
Trigglypuff.
You remember
Oh, you unlocked the memory.
This is some low-hanging anti-SJW shit. Let's go.
Water boring? Yeah, I gotta go get more Shasta. I ran out. Shasta and 7-Up.
Donald Trump.
Alright, we got the mastery mark.
Please excuse my hair. I just woke up.
Who is this?
Donald Trump was inaugurated at 12.
Listen.
Did you think he wasn't gonna be inaugurated?
Hair doesn't always just look like that. You know what I mean? What are we talking about? Bitch, did it fucking
It would be
wake
very
up in this
insurrection style if
multicolored
Biden refused to
rainbow
leave.
hell mixture?
I don't think she can make it look better.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, listen, you fucked it. And you fucked it way earlier than this morning. But go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
That is true, Juzzy. From what I hear, the Rotunto granny from the January 6th footage, apparently during her time in prison, this is understandable given the amount of time she was in prison for, she has turned on Trump and politely refused his pardon and will remain in prison. Apparently, from what I'm to understand, I think I saw the same articles as you, but she heel turned. She's no longer a Trumper. She saw the light, apparently.
Genders, two terms.
Or went down the rabbit hole. Well, whichever you prefer, depending on your politics.
He's like, are you going to follow in Trump's...
we have it. We have it for later in the show. And later in the show, during the Kakada segment.
Yes, oh my god, yes.
You know of any other genders, buddy?
It's a fucking hot ep today, guys. It's going to be fucking jammed from
We're going to have fun.
To the end for like 8 hours.
This sets back everything that the trans community has been working for.
Thank God. Let's go.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. This is
Thank you.
awesome.
Thank you.
And Woke Millennial has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get some more subs. Fuck those. Oh my God. I'm so happy.
Already not been recognized in this country for male and female gender that will be recognized in America. This sets back everything that the trans community has been working for, and we have already not been.
I mean, does it really matter, Juzzy? Like, does it honestly really matter, Juzzy?
Trust me.
Like, the next Democratic president will just undo it. It don't matter.
It's just been nothing but recognizing you
just
fucking
face
freaks.
take it, bro. I don't know what else to
Every
say.
debate on social media centers around you fucking freak weirdos demanding access to women's washrooms or men's washrooms and fucking, you know, wanting to be around kids and telling kids
Half an hour before I can
about all
vote
this
again. That's
shit,
true.
giving
Only 30 more
hormones to
minutes,
children.
or rather,
And
23
it's
more minutes.
enough. It's enough.
Oh, and
You're a
the
minority of a minority of a minority. You're sick.
That's kind of my take on it, on this stuff right here, stuff like this. It really is 2016 part 2. And when the conserva regards were crying about it 4 years ago, they were making fun of us. So it's like, well, I don't know, heel turn. Look at yourself in the mirror and reflect on you think after doing it in 2016 and crying about it the first time that they would have learned, and especially after seeing conservatives do it again in 2020 after claiming to be the bigger men in 2016. You know, conservatives were, you know, dunking on liberals, and then liberals got to dunk on conservatives in 2020. You think they would have learned the lesson in 2024 when they lost again. But no, they just they just started crying again. Maybe it's the newer generation. You know, this person was probably like still a kid when during the first administration. But you know, it's like these things kind of flip-flop. Everyone always calls it a swinging pendulum. Don't like cross your arms and cry and sit in the corner with your dunce hat on. Just, I don't know, shut up about it and come back stronger in 4 years. Maybe we'll finally turn Texas purple, just like you've always been saying. Nah, yeah, anything I'm saying doesn't matter. She looks crazy.
You will never be a man.
She'd pass
believe
for
more, man.
men more than most
The royal
men
lust.
pass for women, though. You have to admit, she's a
no,
brutal.
buddy. Oh no.
That's true, Rencheck. I was told Trump would just install himself as God Emperor and there wouldn't be another Democratic president.
Have a penis. You don't have a penis. You're not welcome at our cool kids club, bitch. Your man card's never coming. Imagine, like, holy shit.
Next 4 years, you are going to hear the most intense.
Neener, you don't have a peener.
everything
That's so-
in entire life.
that's so
and they're going
mean.
to strew it in a way that sounds extremely convincing because it will fear more.
Because it is true.
It's
It's gonna be
true.
really convincing, and you're gonna think it's the truth, but it's just fear mongering. No, 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 no. It's reality, bitch. The slippery slope came true. It turned out all those lunatic evangelicals were right about this shit. And if it wasn't just accepting love is love or two gay men holding hands, suddenly it became bizarre tranny fucking weirdos telling your kids to cut off their penis. And if you didn't agree, your kids would be taken from you.
Well, America is the leader of the free world, Spanky Joe, for better or worse. Sometimes it does seem like other countries care more about our politics than their own, but it's kind of just how it's always
Everyone's
been.
insecurities. Please talk to your neighbors. Protect your trans community. Stay involved. Protect your
I mean, Canadian politics right now is pretty depressing as is, from what I hear.
Buddy, there's like one tranny per like 1,000 people. I think
They've done Canadian segments before too. They were mocking Justin Trudeau just about 2 weeks ago.
I have one more woe buddy. It came to our desk earlier, after the.
Oh, it's not in here.
I can find it easy.
Yeah, Aussie politics are so depressing. I don't even bother reminding Jesse about it, so I don't ask him about Aussie politics.
I think it was. Which one of these motherfuckers sent it to me? Was it this guy? No. Yeah. Right.
Oh, of course, that's another side effect, Aqua, is that it makes for free content. But they're not alone in this. Americans do this too.
$500.
Big ups to Eddie B43. If you want to stop caring about American politics, just have them rejoin the Empire. You can care about British politics. I think you guys have enough problems.
Which says, apologies for making you wait over an hour. I didn't even have the super chat. I was able to get 2 women off, which is something the Baldo will never do.
Byron has text, you fight through all enemies. Let's do this one.
$5 with the same message to try
Hello,
and get us to
Pancake
read
Mix.
it. But I'm sorry.
Is he still here? Are you here? We will suck your.
Nick Ricada's plea deal.
Holy.
Oh, fuck, buddy.
100. Let's get 100.
Unless
with
fucking gal for 20 says, whoa, buddy. At this rate, you boys are going to have to start cutting royalty checks to Last Man's Bad Boy. And we have a few others we'll read in a bit. But let's get through this. Whoa, but all right, I guess I'll read some of them now then. We have Nylamoon for $20. What are the health implications of 100 dicks in the back door, and why am I now asking this question? Well,
I'll let you know later.
Because that Jess Phillips bitch is taking 100 penises up the back door, which is gonna lead to a prolapsed anus. So it's tough. There's a lot of health implications.
Level 3 Darknut destroys some of these.
I love money.
You know what I mean? 21st century Baldo Man for 10.
Ooh, a golden egg.
Speaking of quartering, have you ever considered A-logging his first big channel? It's a channel where he's Rain Man about Chuck E. Cheese claw machines. It's called Clawstruck on YouTube.
Ooh,
what is
piece
this,
of art.
the next fucking Wheelman with Garbo quartering's Clawstruck? I'll have a look at that. And Colya Dante
Ordering used to rate
for 5
claw
was saying
machines?
3 years ago, Razor Fist girlfriend logged into his Twitter. We will get there. But first, let's have a look. This
battle.
is Only Use Me Blade, the internet legend. I love Blade. You know, I love Blade. I really was. I was rooting for Blade. You know, I was upset when he got sober.
Haven't heard from Blade in a while.
We're not going to get any more Kino Blade IRL where he's screaming the N-word and saying, "Figure it out, dude," and rotting, and fucking holes in his legs. The New Year's ago. That was the best shit, man. That was such a good.
Best. We were still living together and we were watching it separately.
It was so funny.
I could hear you laughing. Like, what are you watching?
Separate floors, you know. And so he seemed like he got his shit together. I think he got a job at a gas station and he was sober. He wasn't drinking. Unfortunately, after 362 days of sobriety, Only Use Me Blade has drank Jagger again. Let's go! Fire sales are back on the menu. Content's back on the menu. We mourn for the man, but we revere the legend. And let's be real, his life of sobriety was no life at all. He needs to be the internet rock star, IP2 legend Blade, and die on his feet, or what's left of them, rather than live on his fucking knees like a slave serving Slurpees at 7-Eleven. He needs to serve up Jaeger bombs to his blowhole and double middle fingers to the sky
Wiz ropes
until
are
he
so
dies.
annoying.
Let's go!
you ready for this? Have you seen this?
No.
Okay, here we go. After a year of sobriety,
Eye on his leg.
After a year of sobriety, this is what people saw last night.
I don't want to be racist.
Oh no! He spat on black people.
Whoa, thank you for the Zelda, Mr. Pond. Hello, Mr. Pond. Hello, sir. Thank you, Pancake Mix for the 5-stream streak.
We use me, Blade, don't we, folks? We love
So much
him.
yelling at the Kino. That's kind of the vibe. That's
so
the
funny.
mood.
It's like he breaks sobriety, but not even that. He gets
I'm doing great, Mr. Pond. Thank you for asking. 50 rupees.
America, you can
I'm
just
doing
get
really great now.
blackout drunk when you hear about black people spit on the floor and then say the hard R. And it's only day 4. I thought it would take 4 whole years at least before we got to that point, or we would have to be in the JD Vance Furst, but apparently,
no.
In Trump's America,
Day
4
3?
days in,
4 days?
this is acceptable behavior, and you'll get paid $250 per shot of liquor. Speaking of which, let's get some songs. Let's get some support. Let's go. Let's go.
Big show. Let's see. Let's rewind that.
I don't want to be racist. Or what? What do you say, dude?
Oh, the Jaeger.
God, you're a poor person. Okay, peoples.
Got you.
Let's get lit, peoples. Let's get lit, peoples.
2 bottles of fucking Jaeger. 2. Not 1.
Hey, we're getting lit, peoples. Let's go. What the fuck?
Stony Nugget 2 has just donated $125. Take a shot. Poopy 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 poopy.
That's quite a TTS right there.
Well, shit. Better do the shot, bud.
Okay, I guess I have to go get
Let's try that
bottles.
Oh no.
No scam. I'm not gonna
Playing real
No,
Texas.
he's playing fake money.
Fake money. Okay, I was
Yeah.
about to say, holy shit, he's making it. $10,000 bankroll. By the way, bro,
Hello,
you
JC.
can't relapse 3
Better than
days
Perry's.
away from your 1 year
No,
and
no,
call
Perry's was
somebody else
better
a loser,
by far.
But you know what? Some people are saying this is sad, and in a way
It is sad.
sad.
It is.
But you know what? There are some people that are beyond help. There are some people, it's their destiny to just be an alcoholic, and their your feet are gonna fall off, and there's gonna be holes in their leg, and they're gonna be paraplegic, and they're gonna die at a young age. And Blade is one of those people. And the benefit is at least he's doing it for our amusement. He's cataloging it, filming it. We can all laugh. We can enable him. And, I guess that's his destiny in a way.
Buddy. I mean, this is...
Hopefully that's working now.
Watching
He serves as an example to
Wow,
others
Specter's strong.
of what not to do. Much like Ralph, he serves as an example of what not to do with your life.
Well, Ralph retired, so he's,
Yeah, I think Ralph's
Yeah, we need a new
dead,
Ralph now.
to be honest. One more Woe Buddy, actually.
Wow,
We
a lot
have
of Woe
one
Buddies
more,
today. Okay.
one more short Woe Buddy for the road, and then we'll go into the Destiny segment right
Woe
after.
Buddy for the
Then
road.
Ricada, then the Gooner Gate General.
Packed
So
the
if we
Woe
go
Buddy
into the
lunch
folder
for the road
explicitly
there,
marked
like
as
a bento
Woe Buddy,
box.
Okay.
Unlike the other Woe Buddies that weren't. And we go to this one.
Okay.
This is Kino.
Okay.
So for those of you who don't know, the fucking cursed Philadelphia Eagles absolute disgusting franchise with disgusting fans who threw snowballs with rocks in them at Santa Claus and pelt opposing fans with batteries. They're just the lowest of the low. Fuck the Eagles and fuck Gabe Hoffman.
Cry,
But
Eagles, cry.
they're going to the NFC Championship game. They have a really good chance of winning the Super Bowl this year. So this is the mayor of Philadelphia.
Wow,
Like,
she's black?
whoa, buddy!
Why is that your first takeaway,
Just to
Worski?
begin with, but she's gonna
Yikes.
chant "Go Eagles," except there's one problem.
Okay.
E-L-G-S-E-S, Eagles! So you notice she didn't spell Eagles right.
No.
Bring it back. Elks?
She puts a second S as well as missing the A? Like, what the fuck?
Bitch! Spelling is racism.
You know?
Look at the dumb bitch behind her. He's like, you nailed it, Mayor.
Yep.
You're an inspiration,
Wow.
Mayor.
Spell that word?
So while the Eagles might win the Super Bowl this year as the Cowboys fucking rot.
That's true,
least
Eddie B.
the mayor
That is how
of
I spent my
Dallas
week.
Can fucking spell it, I hope. Fuck. Okay, that's it for
Chat.
our whoa
Chat.
buddies.
Whoa, buddy, chat, chill. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, we gotta chill out. I know it's Trump's America,
But
but
like,
God,
whoa, there's still toss. Like,
this is still a regulated platform. You know what I mean?
Why would I do this quicker?
Okay. So we're going into the Destiny situation. First of all, let's start with Folder 0, which is Turkey Tom.
Wow, Turkey
Now, as
Tom.
we know, Turkey Tom has been at the center of this controversy because he considers Destiny his father. He considers him the most revolutionary thinker since Nietzsche, a grand philosopher whose ideas and oratory
Look,
will
okay,
never
let me
be
sweep it up. It was
rivaled
probably
in the modern
early in the
age.
morning.
This is Turkey
It looks like
Tom.
it was early
He's
morning in that
also
clip.
now
You
at
know,
the
maybe
center of the
she hasn't had
controversy
sleep.
regarding
You know, she was just a
grooming
public
and
appearance, a fun
revenge
little rally.
porn and all
It's not like
that
it was like
greasy
a
shit.
speech or something.
He's been considered by some the
Sweep it up
Ghislaine
there,
Maxwell
dingus.
of the Epstein
Nothing to say
saga.
here, guys.
And he is known as having went to Destiny's house. And people have suggested perhaps it was him who was getting his dick sucked by Destiny or getting fucked up the bum by Destiny or some sort of dirty gay blackmail operation that went on. We know he went to Destiny's house.
Okay.
What we didn't know is that he's gay. He's gay. We have him on Mumkey Jones' podcast here, confessing to being
Yeah, she was
a
hungover from
homosexual.
celebrating the win, of
Or as
course.
he wants to put it, a bisexual, but he's actually ashamed of the word because he's a repressed closet case who wants to look cool for his like moderately conservative friends and appeal to Kiwi farmers who aren't necessarily down with all that sucking cock shit.
I'll say one thing, Ash. Anything that happened on the Mumkey Jones show was a mistake.
He's called Turkey Tom because he gets stuffed. All right, just hit play.
Okay.
So what are some other videos besides the 4chan one that you have coming down the pipe that you want to make?
Well, I may be doing one about Steven Universe because I fucking hate that show. And I hate everything that it represents.
What are you,
even as-
homophobic?
No, I'm.
Is this what
even
Mr.
as
Answer?
someone who
He's
is
in the top
attracted
left
to
there.
males, I find that show fucking repulsive.
Whoa, homo alert! Homo alert! Homo alert! Homo alert! He's attracted to men! He's attracted to men! Whoa, buddy! Turkey Tom gets stuffed!
Wait, are you gay?
I'm bi, but I hate using.
Oh, I see. Oh, I heard that. He was a little embarrassed to admit it there.
Let's
Be true to yourself, Turkey Tom.
Maybe he's grown out
The
of it.
truth will set you free.
You're born that way, aren't you? Or I don't know. Maybe he found a way to come to Jesus and Jesus cured his gayness. Or maybe he was just gooning to
There's
the
nothing
wrong
wrong with
stuff.
him. He just needs to
This is
believe in
hard
himself. He needs to be
evidence that he
honest.
might have been the Ghislaine Maxwell of the whole operation. He may have had gay sex with Epstein. He may have been in charge of putting the cameras in the rooms where the women were filmed. I'm just saying, we don't know that for sure. But we didn't know that he gets stuffed up the bum and he's attracted to men, or at least I didn't. So, how can we really know this man?
Ash, check your Discord for 1 second and read that in your mind.
What? No!
What are they sending? What are they said?
Anyway,
Discuss that privately later.
those are more demented thoughts even than what
Maybe
we're witnessing
tomorrow.
now.
Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Okay.
No, even as someone who is attracted to males, I find that show fucking repulsive.
Wait, are you gay?
I hope. Bi, but I hate using that word because it's fucking disgusting. But yeah.
Why is bi disgusting?
I just hate it. It's like, hey everyone, I'm bi.
I mean, it's just
I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi.
But you're so ashamed of being bi that you're now hiding it, concealing it. Why don't you go by what Destiny, your father, says, that it's okay to be gay? Or is it not convenient for you right now to be gay? Because it's not as cool as it used to be back in the day to take dick up the bum, Tom.
It was cool in the past?
I don't know, Tom. Care to explain?
Yeah.
Live your truth, Tom.
I was quoting I was quoting Phil.
Yeah.
Which I guess he should be.
You already knew that.
The freak. We spit on him.
Look what I said to you.
He's gay. He's
That blooper guy. I don't know about him.
My God. Let the humiliation rituals commence over there, Richard. I hope everybody's happy with the choices they made there, dickers.
We got next week set up for us, boys.
Oh no, dickers. Dickers, no.
Next week.
Okay, so
next week is set for us. Thank you, dickers.
Big revelation about Turkey Tom. He's bi.
Very good.
He's gay.
Now
we're talking about Destiny's reaction. Oh, sorry. First, Cherie. Yeah, first.
Yeah.
Cherie has gone to the police.
Yeah, friend of the show.
Cherie has gone to the police to felt Destiny. She says, I submitted my report and my evidence to the police this morning.
Whoa.
It will be filed in 3 to 5 days. And despite trying my best, there was no way to submit the report and keep my identity anonymous.
Good.
Being public is the only reason I was able to find out what happened to me, but I'm worried about harassment moving forward, and I'm doing my best to do the right thing. And also, she did the right thing.
Let's go.
Oh, sevens for Cherie for going to the police and getting Destiny charged with RP.
You fuck fucking
Self Destiny, we believe.
Record that shit and send it like around.
You knock out the fire octa, then use it to take out the plants, and then use them to eat up everyone
your
else.
Wife who's really trusted, which would still be wrong without this person.
But it's not as bad. Let's be fair.
But he sent it to every fucking random person on Discord.
Yeah.
You could think of all these different women, all these different men, some of whom didn't even know if they were being recorded or not. Some of them were just random gay men off Grindr that he secretly recorded sucking their penis in the back of a car or some shit. It's like, you can't do this, Epstein. This is beyond.
This
man thought he was above all consequence. He thought he was above the law. He thought he was above everything. He thought he would be protected. He thought he was eternally powerful because he had the right politics. Well, we're in Trump's America now, bitch. And you have the wrong politics. And the shoe is on the other foot now, buddy. The Republicans are wearing the boot now, bud. So here we have Destiny's reaction.
Hey, Krusty Funky.
This is
getting into the middle of the
updates
with the Destiny drama.
Tiny.
Beyond.
He says, bro, if I need to go on the sex offender list, I'm taking like 20 other streamers with him. First of all,
what does he know?
Alert,
when did he know it?
Alert, Epstein alert! Like, whoa, Jeffrey
So you're protecting 20 guys right now?
He's protecting 20
1 minute to
sexual
go. Get your
offenders
day
minimum.
5 votes
He's
in. Day
saying
6 is
that
almost
right now,
beginning.
Destiny has the proof to put them behind bars. But in order to protect himself and
Oh,
his
dang it.
friends, he won't say a word. So right now we have a definitive conspiracy cabal of gooning and grooming and deviant illegal sexual offenses that Destiny is at the center of by his own admission.
Yeah.
The Desta Diddy arc is wild.
Desta Diddy?
It's wild.
Okay, what do we have here?
Then they call him out. Destiny admitting you know shit but aren't revealing it for leverage? Okay, buddy. Buddy.
Dingus, stop giving us epic screens on stream and replace them with PvE to Bill. Actually, my throat's been kind of bad ever since the year started.
Saying anything different is actually fucking ridiculous. He just doesn't even address that.
Yeah,
I'm not shoving that information down your throat by whining about it constantly.
But it's like Destiny, buddy. Do you realize what you just said? Holy!
Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I screamed pretty loudly last night when I failed the snowball quest.
DGG Diddy G now? DGG is
Oh my
Diddy
god,
G now?
JC with the first day 6 vote. Ladies and gentlemen.
Look, I'm gonna try to do this despite my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's day 6 of voting. Let's get some votes in. Day 6 of voting. Open the pin message. Sign into Nintendo. Let's get some votes in. It's time to vote.
Day 6 of 7. Tomorrow's the last time I get to bug you about this. Let's get some votes. Let's do voting. Let's do voting. Let's Pokemon go to the polls. Okay, I got this guy. Is he gonna donate his extra VIP to the unimportants in the community? I already owe JC a playthrough. Yeah, JC's gonna donate his VIP. Then I'm gonna give it right back to him. He's gonna say,
Dongus, you didn't have to do that.
I tried not to get eaten by him. You know, I'll just redo. That was bad.
On, I guess. I don't know.
That's
really
Weinstein
freaky
level.
fucking shit. No, it really is, dude.
Weinstein level fucking. You want to go to college, hon? Suck my cock on video.
Sounds kind of nasty. Dingus getting checked for anything. It's not nothing too bad. I think it's because I keep streaming too much, and then of course talking for like 6 to 8 hours a day. Top of 6 to 8, more like fucking all day.
It wasn't online.
Pick up the Aqua Saber. That's what you get from me, Dinga. Mercedes demands a win. Thank you, Aqua Saber.
Then
We see your
Destiny
vote.
is saying, anyway, like I said before,
give you a
I
ding coin.
definitely made mistakes. Oh, you don't say, buddy. He's made mistakes. He's fucked up. All he can do.
I try
is
not to do 10
promise
hours
to
every
do
night. It's a bit
better.
unrealistic. You know, it's not every stream 10 hours. This week I try to do between 5 to 6 hours balance.
And settle what needs to be settled in the background. And if it's too much, then leave.
I haven't had a day away, which I haven't streamed for a long while, so consider that, you know, doing that every night, and then
it's actually
and then work in the morning. Some days I get a day off, like 2 days in a week, but like every other day, it's like okay, are you really surprised by the end of the week on a Friday? I sound a bit, you know, lower energy than usual.
Give me a break here, you guys.
He's on the verge of fucking quitting. Let's go!
Yeah, exactly. Juzzy's right.
It's too much.
You know what? I need some of that Canella tea I was drinking a while back. Maybe with a bit of honey.
Winning would be awesome, but not this awesome.
Oh, every day.
Every day there's a new story, right?
W.
Yeah.
Listen to this shit.
All right, drink small here.
So Destiny put sex therapy in quotation marks and says, lol. Like I said, if I need sex therapy, then so do the 100 other streamers?
What?
So Destiny admitting all of the leftist streamers, all of the streamers on
Thank
Twitch
you,
that are
Flippy,
his buddies
for
and
the
his
vote.
community,
I'll
his
validate that in a
friends,
second and
they're
give
all
the ding coin.
sick, degenerate sickos as well. that are grooming Discord kittens that are 17,
All right, we see it.
18 years old.
Big up Slippy.
Are
We're gonna add it in real
grooming
time.
them, taking non-consensual videos of them and sharing them
allegedly.
around. That's what he's saying.
That's what he's saying.
That's
not
what he's
me.
saying, and he's
Not-
saying
Did I
that
do JC?
and he's saying everybody's implicated. So no wonder nobody came forward.
Yeah, let's do JC.
Nobody. So bring it back though. It gets better. Bring it back.
Sorry. I didn't even know. Okay.
The best is yet to come. If you catch my drift here. He says,
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
the reality is, ever since he started his Vivans, his desire for any of those type of interactions has fallen off a cliff. He says, that's why all of that shit is pre-2024. Oh, retard alert!
Sorry.
Retard alert!
What's
So
Vivan?
anybody-
What's Vivan?
It's like Adderall.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's like a fucking, a less pure, I think, version of Adderall.
Okay.
It's a very strong stimulant that's used for medicating ADHD and other things like that.
Okay.
But for anybody who's ever taken fucking stimulants, you know that shit increases your sex drive. Horny as fuck, like 50
Stim
fucking
out, bro.
fold. And by the way, this did not end in 2023. We all know this stuff is still going on to this day.
Yep.
Abstinee. Don't you lie to us. It doesn't matter how many turkey toms you get out on the street sweeping for your grooming and your crimes. It doesn't matter. We don't believe you.
It doesn't matter,
bitch.
Sean.
We know,
It doesn't
and we have
matter.
evidence, by the way, that shows, of course, this did continue on. But this is the most delusional cope ever. But I just enjoy that he just straight up admits that he's flying on stimulants all day, and that's why his jaw's like that. You know,
Buddy.
it's just what we've all known for years.
All like laid out. Like we all knew, but now it's laid out. Everything. That's fucking funny. But you're right, Ashton. This is bullshit. It's like, oh, I'm taking Vyvanse, so it makes me less horny. Bro, stimulants make you fuck.
Bro, motherfuckers jack for 8 hours
May as well just move
straight
this
on
slug at this point.
stimulants.
You know what I mean?
Bro.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, Worst is quite familiar with
so he
stimulants,
says,
obviously.
I have never done anything maliciously. What a lie, buddy! What a lie! You
You
lied! In the
lies!
President Sunday video that we watched, which you can see on our first clip covering this, you're blackmailing all sorts of people, threatening them that if they say something or they release info against you, including your own wife,
get my
by
vote
the
in
way,
while I'm at it.
that you would retaliate with images and other stuff. Also, we have you leaking that revenge porn of that girl back in the day for leaking your dick pic. So the idea that he's never acted maliciously is bullshit. It's obvious bullshit. And anybody who even has a cursory, like, I just watched the President Sunday video, understanding of this knows that. Let alone the
Whoa, you're
diehards who
disconnecting
are
there,
actually
Ashton.
in DGG and actually understand who each and every one of these no-name nobody players are. Which, by the way, the fact that all of these no-name nobody bums that are nothing without Destiny are fleeing from Destiny is all
Hello,
you need to know to
Pim
know it's
Pam.
rotten
We're
as
gonna try to
fuck.
beat Zelda tonight.
That's their only
Day 6
hope
of voting
ever
has
having any
begun.
popularity,
I'm doing
clout,
side quests and
money,
shit before we go
fame,
into the
anything.
finale.
And they're
I did some
tossing it
off-stream
aside
gameplay and mapped
because
out all
they
the remaining stuff I gotta
know
do.
that this shit's dark.
Destiny's getting destroyed. Locator pled guilty. It's a meaty Friday restream, bud.
He says my only crime is being too much of a gooner in 2023 and early. Listen, there's a difference between being a gooner, some sort of a sex pest, watching all sorts of degenerate shit. You're only really hurting yourself.
Yeah.
And maybe enabling the exploitation of whatever the fuck it is you're watching, right? That, there's a difference between that and embarrassing and humiliating people by sharing images of them that they don't want shared to other people.
Well, and also, Ashton, you're having like these 18, 19-year-old girls who are joining this, thing, and like talking to someone they look up to for years, right? Going, yeah, I want to get a little horny here. And he's sending audio and pictures and everything. And it's getting leaked and people are seeing them. And this chick, man,
This isn't gooning. This
No, it's
isn't
not gooning.
masturbation.
I'll
This is
show you
beyond.
gooning.
What?
Like, this is not Goonie. Like, this is fucking straight up, like, courting people.
It
and
is
posting
malicious.
it. Yeah.
And the reason he holds this stuff is to control them and maintain their silence. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing.
I'll show you gooning there. What does he mean by that?
Power dynamic, right?
Oh, yeah.
Big streamer, millions of dollars. Yo, yeah, I'll have you on my show. Want to see some pics?
And it's always like mentally ill girls,
That's not really
vulnerable
a quote.
girls that nobody's going to believe anyway. And like I heard one of the defenses you brought up to me, somebody was saying this. Oh, well, she's BPD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she is. That's probably why he chose to groom her, because she's an easy fucking victim that nobody's going to like or believe.
Mm-hmm.
And people will side with their favorite streamer over some BPD whore. And that's why they're chosen to be the victims. But a lot of them do know what they're getting into, but they didn't know their images were going to get shared with fucking everybody. They didn't know he was going to do revenge porn. I imagine they didn't think they were going to get blackmailed either. They just thought they were trading sex for fucking clout favors with a fucking gooner degenerate. Cuckold is what they thought. Anyway.
Oh, what could go wrong by doing that?
Next slide.
Slide. Let's do it. There we go.
Oh my God. He says, I can't really say anything specific. I mean, I fucked up in some regards. All I can do is try and change behavior. Does anybody believe he's going to change his behavior?
No.
You know, and be a better person? If people don't want to watch because of past stuff, then I understand that. If you want to watch for political stuff or think I can do... Why does he think anyone wants to hear his political opinion? Like, seriously. Why does he think...
They need some leftists to bend the knee to.
But this is insane.
Wouldn't they just watch Hassan
there are
then?
other people that can spew left-wing opinions.
Exactly.
We don't need Destiny for there to be a left wing. There was a left wing before Destiny. There will be a left wing after Destiny. How about you guys remove this fucking groomer,
Just put the left
creepy
wing
sex
takes in the
pest,
bag, you guys.
soon to be on the sexual offender fucking registry from your movement, and then you can start crying about the right wing again.
Yes.
Okay?
Well,
Seriously.
Ash, this was all happening when he's praising that guy for being shot at the Trump rally.
Yes.
Oh, you deserved it. If you were at a Trump rally, you deserved to be shot because you're conservative and you're a bad person.
That was not one of his smartest takes.
Want to see pictures of these 18-year-olds like I've been collecting? Like Pokemon cards? These chicks who actually trusted me? Oh, here's an audio of me sucking some guy up. You want to... But the conservative guy who's a firefighter deserved to get shot at the Trump rally? You fucking
it's just lunatic stuff.
He's
it's the same,
bro.
It's more extreme than anything that he was complaining about. The stuff that he's advocating for, and he's not joking, he's not kidding. It's not to make people laugh or anything like that. He seriously means it because he's a fucking lunatic.
Yes.
He's actually unhinged. And what he's advocating for is legitimately dangerous. And in his private life, he's also a fucking monster as well. So maybe it's time to clean house. If you guys are the morally virtuous, wonderful people that, you know, Nazis don't deserve to have a platform, or this and that person doesn't deserve to have a platform, okay, clean your own house. But we know it's not about that. We know for you guys, it's about maintaining power and control, and that's why you'll never get rid of this guy, and it's disgusting. The left needs to clean their own house before they're gonna talk shit.
Because now it's so easy for anyone to fucking debate him about anything moral or ethical, because you just go, didn't you take...
Well, come on.
Like, you could just...
Wouldn't you? You know, XX Azoth XX has a right point as to why it'll never happen. If they cleaned house, there'd be nobody left.
Ooh, no one home.
The perversity, the degeneracy, the grooming, all of that's the point of the politics.
Oh, you know what they say, JC, what
That's
they
the
have
whole
literally
point of
said
being a
before.
male feminist in the first place. It's always these creepy male feminists who try and use their politics to get laid. That's why it exists in the first fucking place. We all know
It's
this.
like white
None of
knighting,
us are
right?
stupid.
Oh, when did the lady turn off? What
It's
the?
white knight.
Exactly.
My apologies. Give me a second. I gotta fix the lady.
Gifted 10.
10 subs!
Let's get it. 87 away from
Lady will be
extended show.
momentarily off
It is
screen.
time for TDD. Down with Destiny. Off with his head.
Buddy, do you know how happy? Do you know how happy this makes me? By the way, he is
I didn't even
such
notice.
a piece of shit. Finally, fucking finally, something's. How is this social blade?
Destiny's
Let me
had
check
multiple
real quick.
controversies.
I am.
That's why I think he'll write this out, because everyone's already abandoned him. If you're with
curious.
Destiny right now, like still riding with Destiny, I almost said riding with Biden. If you're still riding with Destiny, there's probably nothing that'll make you disavow him for good, short of, I don't know, murder or confirmed, factually fucking based pedophilia.
Oh no, buddy! Minus 2K on like
Oh,
clockwork.
okay, maybe I guess Destiny still has a bit more to lose then.
No growth whatsoever, and this is gonna start killing him in the algorithm, isn't it?
Oh, that's gonna actually fucking ruin the algorithm. Like, not like. Well, look at this. Look, Ash. Here's how you could tell. Look at the views here. 400K, right, in a day. 273, 303, and as this shit
Worski
starts to
loves the
come
social
out,
blade moments.
we're at 130, 170, but it's dropping from the 400. I mean, maybe he's not posting as much.
What? Caspian in chat has a really good point. For leftists who are concerned about this, Destiny is terrible for the left wing anyways. The dude just loves neoliberalism because it let him become a rich hedonist.
True.
He loves the system, and he resents anything that would jeopardize that. The abolition of billionaires, taxing capital gains, collective ownership
woke
of
the lady
labor,
up. I don't know what. Maybe I
expansive public
knocked the
investment
wire or
into
something.
social goods like healthcare and education are things Destiny is either indifferent to or would negatively impact his grift. He's not actually like a socialist. He's not actually committed to any of that. Destiny is pro
Hello, here I
status
come
quo
sliding on it.
because that's what keeps him rich. And he'll defend the system to the bitter fucking end. He's no friend to any sort of revolutionary, whether progressive or reactionary. He is just a worthless bootlicker of the status quo, and that's 100% correct.
Yeah. That was that one there. All right.
Okay,
Erudite.
so now we go into Erudite and Tom. Just go to number 1.
Yeah.
For some reason, it got all mixed up in order, but the numbers are there. All right, so we have a look here. Let's hit play. By the way, Tom just looks like he's having a tough time.
He is, though. I watched
He's
him.
having
He's
a
having a tough one,
Bad
bro.
start.
Like,
Publicly, he hasn't.
so this is the girl who's co-host with Destiny. Actually, co-owns the business with Destiny. All right. Now you'd think, hey, maybe this is a good time to maybe step away from this and.
Maybe it would be a good time for him to shave that mustache if he wants to beat the gay allegations that came from his own mouth. I'm sorry. I couldn't listen to anything you were saying looking at him, man.
Okay.
He's just so gay.
No, I would say Erudite, she
Not if there's anything wrong with that.
business with Destiny, right? And she makes every excuse.
Speaking of gay, I assume you're talking about Pete Buttigieg.
Because,
Get it?
you know,
Get
like,
it? Buttigieg?
should I stop being his friend?
I'm very
It's
juvenile,
like,
aren't I?
Listen,
well, it's
we know you're there for one reason, one reason only, and that's
Not that,
money.
Pete? Oh.
And what she's about to say here is so insane that Destiny told her everything, but she can't say what it is because she doesn't want to get sued.
Yeah.
But it's like, bitch, you're going to be sued. You're going to be brought up in discovery. Even if you didn't say what you're about to say, but let's hit play.
Let's go.
Said what he's doing, like legally behind the scenes.
Okay, I wish we were talking about the
literally
gay
can't tell you
one.
that, but he told me a number of things, just because like I don't want to get caught up in a lot of the lawsuits in part, and secondly,
Well,
I think
see,
if
now,
something,
like, you just said
It's
that he
already
told
off.
you
I'm already
all
down
of
to one
this
heart.
stuff. So now you are gonna get caught up in the lawsuits. Let's hit it. Woo! Retard alert! Retard alert! Go ahead.
May I ask you something? What? What are people thinking when they talk about legal problems on shows?
I don't know what people are thinking.
On a show, legal. They always
Well, it's
say
content.
keep
You don't
your
want to
mouth
cut the
shut, talk to a
content,
lawyer,
right?
Right? These
Everybody
motherfuckers
knows
like
that. The thing is, they think that they're so smart that they can do it and without consequence. That has to be what it is. That they're so
When
smart
I get sued
that they're gonna
for
just say the right
copyright infringement on
the
Shy
right
Guy by
sequence of
Nintendo for the
words
Shy
that's gonna
Lady,
make it all go
I'm going
away,
to talk
but
about it
that's
on
not how
stream
it works.
constantly
Yeah.
and raise money for my
I think
Give
that
Send
other people
Go
like implicate
part of what's trying to be done from both sides.
Dude, I fucking hate this Octorok.
What does that even mean?
Why would you say that you could be implicated? Why would you say that?
On both sides would be fucked if she says what she knows. That sounds serious.
He basically like told me what he was doing behind the scenes as far as like what to do, and then he also, I was like sitting there being like, okay,
he told you every crime you committed? I'm pretty sure your DMs are getting subpoenaed. He laid out his whole legal strategy.
Nintendo Strikes You for Gooner Shackle's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna hire, just to A-log, I'm gonna hire the same lawyer they hired when they fought against Universal over Donkey Kong versus King Kong. I'm gonna hire John Kirby. That guy's the reason why Kirby is named Kirby.
By the
way, buddy,
we have to do a game.
He's a lawyer, so he's obviously still doing law.
What
he's immortal.
Do we think he's on that fucking list of 20? You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna do a game. Who do you think is on the list of 20?
Like, what did you say? Like when she first.
But you see Hassan, yo, he is loving this. You see his today?
It's the happiest day. I'm walking on sunshine.
Whoa!
And
don't feel good.
Look at the news article of Destiny.
It's all for Destiny?
Judge me by my enemies.
No! And Captain Fed Post has gifted 5.
Let's go. Thank you. 82 away from extended show.
Let's
guys.
hit it.
We're gonna be here all night, guys.
Right
Come
now.
on, let's get some.
We got a good show for you guys
so
today.
far. 2 hours? When? How?
I know, really fast, but we have a lot more stuff.
Oh my god, we're not even close to the end. Okay.
All right, now this is
something tells me they're not getting to the film segment tonight that they had planned Wednesday.
She admits to knowing about Destiny's hush money payments, and Destiny admitting that he's paying people off, which it's like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, wait,
Definitely nothing to see here. He's not guilty at all. He's just paying women for their silence, and even Sweepy Tom. Even the stuffed turkey, whose mouth and bum are both stuffed
we'll see. They
shut,
might get to it.
has to open it and be like, well, this doesn't sound good. Let's have a look.
He also talked to me about the money offer, and I was like, why did you offer her money? And he was like, well, he's like, I know it looks gummy, but I also know she's like applying.
Oh, look at Tom's face. Look at Tom.
Tom's like, bitch,
screwed.
You fucked it. You fucked it.
Yes! Yes!
Wait, did she say that live?
She really did.
I listened to this full 2 hours, but I won't lie, I was playing video games and just like on the back.
We could get some razzing. They can razz them without doing a whole segment on them.
Information in the entire program.
A lot of it was very sleepy.
And for LSAT, so I just figured like, it's not.
Tom's
like
no, that's fine. Not.
The excuse is that Destiny was being altruistic and just helping this broke college-age girl
what a nice guy.
Pay for her law exam so she can pass the bar. Yeah.
What a nice man.
Not much, but it's something I can do to help because she's fucked. Like she got fucked over. She did nothing wrong.
Doesn't that kind of read as like him offering her money for some benefit in exchange for her silence?
Yeah.
To be honest,
long pause.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Long pause.
Pin drop.
Come on, dude.
Shut it down.
Oh, buddy.
I really didn't read it that way. Particularly because it's like caveated with like, I know that this looks scummy, especially now that I have full context, I realize the idea actually came from Aaron, and then he suggested to her like, I believe within an hour, if I'm looking at the times correctly, like he immediately suggested it to her. So it's coming from somebody now I realize even that was in his mind talking to her and communicating like what she wanted.
And he did it for what reason? In exchange for what? We're supposed to believe Destiny is a really altruistic guy who out of the goodness of his heart just offered this massive payment to some girl that he had been sexting with and gooning with.
You could tell Erudite was like, you could tell Erudite was like, oh, no, it
and
was
Repairbot's righteous in chat. Pointing out how bad it looks removes its badness? Nah, bitch. Nah, nobody's buying this. Nobody's buying this. You just implicated yourself in crimes. No, like, holy cow!
And covering it up with money? Bitch.
This is the worst one, in my opinion.
Could this bitch have not done a show alone?
I don't know.
Probably not. Probably stinks, huh? All right.
To basically be like, the way I'm getting painted here is like...
By the way, if you're a DGG foot soldier, good luck.
Good luck, buddy. Your broomstick's broken. Listen to this
basically
one.
be like, the way I'm getting painted here is like really, really far from the truth, and I don't really know why.
You look like Ghislaine Maxwell.
Ghislaine Maxwell alert! Ghislaine Maxwell
Why, what?
alert!
Oh.
Let's go!
All right, Turkey Tom,
He's the
bring it up.
Ghislaine Maxwell of it all.
Big Turkey Tom dub, in my opinion, there.
I know.
Oh, it's smart.
Oh, Fountain alert!
It's a good route, but I
Imagine someone like
waited
you
too
look
long
like
on the slot.
Epstein, and you're like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
enough.
What?
It's
What do you
like,
mean,
how
no?
did you get to the position where it looks like that? Ever.
By the way,
And it's not even bad faith. It's all these guys who are like being super charitable and looking for any excuse to defend Epstein, and they're like, look, you look like Ghislaine Maxwell.
By the way, that, if you watch Turkey Tom's original live stream, that was near the first 5 minutes. And he literally does not hold the punch there at all. It's not even edited out of context. She goes, I know, but
Is that
let
a
me
context,
explain
man?
myself.
I know, but
He
let me
got all
tell
this
you.
money and,
no, I know it looks like that, but let me tell you about the hush money payments.
And you're like,
what?
And
What do you mean? And
What?
you're just saying this stuff on the record? Are you fucked in the head? Lunatic shit. Okay.
is his video still up?
I don't know if it's still up or not. Okay, so now we have the who's who of who's out.
Okay.
So, Relevant out, Josiah out, J-Stock out, Pisco's out, Hutch is out, Stardust is out, Akana Boy's out, Dan is out, also Loner Box and Lycan are out. Now, honestly, I know about 2 of those people.
Yeah, Box is giving an internal server error. Imgur
And
works.
Pisco, maybe.
Who's Pisco?
I don't know, I've heard that name.
Fucking piss on his fucking face.
You know what I mean? But it's like, these people are all fucking nobodies. The only reason anybody knows who they are at all is because of their association with Destiny. And they're willing to forego that. I think so. Yeah, they're all like working with Destiny or in the orbit of Destiny, and they rely on Destiny and his community for pretty much everything. So by them pulling the plug, it's like, holy fuck, this shit really is over. The rats are fleeing the sinking ship. It's fucking cooked.
We need to fucking grill Stardust. What is she doing over there, huh?
Okay, this is irrelevant, who is about as irrelevant to me as I
his
can
name?
possibly get, but
It's
here's
irrelevant.
Here's his statement saying that he's out.
Okay.
Now, are you asking me, can he be like... No.
Oh my. This
I
is
don't
like,
know what
you can tell.
He's like he wants to sleep again.
Oh, bro, he's trying to reach for the broom, but his arm's just too short to reach the master broom. That's gonna be needed to sweep this up. He's like, bro, I'm trying to reach it. Steven, I'm trying, but it's over, bro. It's over. Oh, man.
For him, but based on what I think is the most realistic conclusion of this, he's not going to be redeemed over. This is not an overnight fix. This is like a mental pathology. He needs, like,
bro can't even
to
put his
delete.
sentences
Like
together.
he needs.
He needs to
How do we
get off the
How do we
internet.
cure this? This DJ.
Oh, no.
In years and years.
How about this? Get a new Destiny. Find one of you.
The
fucks
slug is the only
and
thing stopping me from
take
beating this
Admiral
quickly.
and take over his fucking spot. They're like, this is like them losing their messiah.
It really is.
Holy
shit. And there's no resurrection. You know, it's over.
Hey, Mr. Lion, welcome back. Let's see if I can finish Zelda tonight. Just got some side quests to do before I head to the Eternal Forest.
Your own personal E-Daddy Messiah.
And we're restreaming Kino Casino.
Yeah.
It's a Destiny-focused evening.
You know?
It's just like, whoa, buddy.
Of therapy.
Calling him. He's sweepless in Seattle?
This is the thing, is Destiny is now, he's calling out everybody who's guilty, that he knows is guilty, and they all have to sweep for him, or he says he's taking them down.
I can only use the echoes that I learn in this battle.
So
I don't have my full
he
kit.
outs the 20 other degenerate
Or else
freaks that he has
this wouldn't be an
evidence
issue.
on.
Do you think he has evidence on anyone?
Bro, he has cameras in his apartment. Everything that went down in that apartment is recorded, dude. He has so much dirty Diddy party evidence on all of these.
He's like Danny Masterson from that 70s show. That whole story. I watched the documentary on that today. This reminds me very similar. Jesus.
Perhaps like a wardship or some type.
Has XQC said anything?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him yet. Does anybody know if XQC said anything?
I'm actually curious. I'm actually very curious, to be honest, if XQC said anything about this.
Supervision.
I hope he's not involved.
Like this guy probably
Thank you.
should be on a sex offender register.
For the
He
vote.
mumbled something very quickly.
Let's get some votes in.
On the sex offender registry.
XQC said Destiny was cooked. Let's fucking go, boys.
It's over.
When
XQC can't even come up with a milquetoast fence-sitting defense, you know it's over. Has Moist Critical yet spoken?
Sir
Let's
Moist.
hear the take, the hot, blazing take from Sir Moist's mouth.
And Muda, we need Muda to talk about this. Who else?
Mr. Manchester is like, this has been such a good week. It really is.
I feel
it really is. It feels
real good right now, guys.
Let's check this here from we see it. Big ups. Thank you for the vote.
Full accountability for everything.
If he takes full accountability, it's crazier.
Bro, you have to not take accountability. You have to say it's not true. They can't even muster it. It's not true. As a matter of fact, it's probably Hassan who he can't even muster it. And when you can't even muster that it was probably Hassan who did it, you know you're cooked.
Hey guys, I fucked up. This is not a thing where
The thing is, you have to go, but where is the pictorial evidence? The problem is, there actually is pictorial evidence this time.
Bro, fucking Ralph went to rehab at the worst time.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's the best of times.
Ralph would have had to answer for it because Ralph talked to Destiny pretty often, I'd say.
This shouldn't be business as usual.
Imagine Ralph wasn't in rehab talking about this story drunk.
Oh, man.
That's like missed Kino, bro. That's such missed Kino.
Lost to the hands of
Oh, another one. Here we go.
Here's Pisco.
Pisco. Friend of the show.
Are you still working with Destiny? No, not at this time, no.
Not at this time. No. There's no association at this time, sir.
Short and sweet, wasn't it? No. Not at this time.
No, not at this time. Maybe not ever.
You know, but not right now.
That's it. Like,
That's it. Yeah, I'm shutting up. That's a smart decision.
Yeah, smart move. Oh no. Hello? Are we still live?
Worski dead?
Are we still live? Please tell me we're live. We're still live, but my fucking OBS is like fucking frozen. God.
This is really gonna make it harder for the clip. The editor's gonna have to work overtime to cut this part.
Hang on. Sorry, folks.
Suffer, editor. Suffer.
Oh, fuck you, OBS. Are you joking me, bro? It's not updating the screen. Like, hang on. Let me phone Ashton back real quick. It's been shut down. Am I like, okay, let me just, I can't move any fucking thing on the screens right now. Fuck. Let me phone Ashton back. Hang on one sec, folks. God
Thank you,
damn.
BR Joe, for the vote. Base.
Shit.
Welcome in.
They, like, all turned black for a second. Oh, fuck. That's not...
They were covering the Destiny story, but then everything died.
That sucks,
Everything went
bros.
wrong on Kick.
I'm gonna have to, like, work some magic here to keep the show, camera unavailable. Hello? Yo, yo. There we go.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, I could see it off
The
here.
plant
Is it,
succumbed
like,
to his
lagging?
fire up there.
Is it lagging?
Let's go ahead and check this out.
Let's
Thank
see.
you, BR Joe. We see, acknowledge, and appreciate you.
Text Ashley.
Add your
Sorry,
ding
folks.
coin.
God damn. Is it lagging, folks?
Oh my god, Worski. Worski, figure it out, as they say.
Yeah, we're gonna be dual monitoring.
I'm sorry it took so long on that challenge, but we beat it.
I got a problem
Last
here.
one, the Titans gather again, face another gauntlet of the mightiest
So
foes you
my
brave so
OBS,
far.
like the screen, I can switch between watch and like thing, but I can't. Like it's frozen on the OBS. I can continue. I can't resize the screens though.
Fuck.
Everything just turned black.
This is gonna be
for a
shameful for
second,
the
and
clip
then,
channel,
like,
indeed.
Discord was frozen and. All right, well.
Damn it.
Oh, it's
okay.
Volvagia, dude.
Maybe
Based
Stoloff
boss.
really is fucking with the stream.
Yeah, this is a. We need some subs for that fix.
Sticks W.
Quartering paid to fucking
Unfortunate
take down
Sticks
the stream,
W.
folks.
There he
So
is,
we're
it's the
gonna
guy,
need some
guy from other
subs to
game.
counteract Quartering's grifting dark magic fucking powers there.
You see how the background is off?
By the way,
off
Tiger
there?
Got Wood gifted 10 subs. I don't know if we shouted that out, but that's pretty good.
Wow, let's go. Tiger Got Wood for 10 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Now, you see the background there, Ashton?
Dr. Jemima for 5. Yeah, I see it.
I can't move it to the right. So you have that black line there. So stupid.
Well, is it really going to matter that much?
No.
So stupid, dude.
We still share videos to the audience?
Wait. Can I
Now
do-
wait a minute. What did they tell Phil
Well,
about
let me
doing
do
tech
this.
support
Wait,
on
one
the stream
second. Yeah, I
there?
can still share everything to the
Look
audience.
at what they're
stuff.
doing. Make it make sense.
Okay, so people, sorry, the unfortunately.
Well, Smug saying Null had tech issues too, and he covered Sticks as well.
Whoa.
Maybe it's a warning from Stolos. By the way, Judge Brimstone for 5 subs, and Wolves for a sub. Great Titan for a sub, and Big Bad Rev for 5 subs as well.
Can't aim while he's flying at him.
Let's
Gotta
power
wait till
it
it goes into a
up
pool.
to finish the Feltoning of Destiny. Then we can move to the Feltoning of Ricada. Then we can move to the Feltoning of the Gunnar Gate Generals. And then we're gonna move on to what's happened to Canada and maybe even King Dave as well. There's a lot to cover on this fucking edition of the show. Lots still to come. Bear with us as we have this technical difficulty. Viewers are leaving in droves.
No, they're
They just
not.
can't-
Are they?
It's over. Over 12 people have left.
No, you got
No.
3,500. All right, we're fine.
It's
Sorry, guys,
done.
there's gonna be a
This
black
is
line
gonna
there.
be so smug next video, Andy.
Who?
Sticks Hexenhammer.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I got the OBS to freeze for a second.
Code on fucking Melanie Mac's fucking empty egg cart to DDoS the stream.
Oh,
Big ups King
I
DD
have
Duke on
one
the
quick- let me just
6
do one thing real
vote.
quick. Just talk to chat for a second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
By the way, we got Anonymous for 10 saying, yo, isn't Tim
Check
Pool
this out.
looking to sue Destiny for
Ah,
claims
yes,
of
we
taking
see it.
But how can you sue somebody for something that's true?
Thank you,
You know what I
King
mean?
DD Duke, for
I
the
don't-
vote.
Well, he said he knew. I mean,
try to finish
I don't know
Zelda
if he knew or
this
he didn't
evening
know,
here.
but Tenant Media was
Oh, come
like
on.
a front for Russian money, so I don't know. I guess he could, start a legal battle with him and drain him of fucking cash, which I guess would be based. Lawfare is based when it's against the people we don't like, folks. We got GG Evan 317 for 10. Turkey Tom is the Scott Pilgrim of YouTubers, eternally gay and emo. Also, have Andy check DMs. Found something fucked from Tom's fan base that explains a lot. censored it best as I could to save you guys from blindness. Will we have enough to gen stuff for this show, but maybe next
check
show?
Out after.
We got Haley Barrow for 777 saying, PPP, can you tell chat the last time the geriatric Jerry Jones Cowgirls made the NFC Championship compared to my Philadelphia Eagles? Well, tell me the last time the mayor of Philadelphia spelled Eagles right, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
All right, we're gonna have that little line there behind my camera, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as we're not shut down. That's okay.
And DJ Ray has gifted 10 subs.
What? God,
Let's go.
20,
Who's
25.
gonna be head coach? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It might just be time for Jerry Jones to deport the Mortal Coil. You know, Gabe Hoffman was messaging me about this shit today. And I just said, well, you know what? Maybe it's time for Jerry Jones to go to fucking oil baron heaven, Gabe. Maybe it's time for Jerry to fuck off.
I felt like it took longer with that than when I fought him
oil
for real,
baron
for the first time.
Bullshit in the sky and leave the
Never teach Fire Emblem Heroes, but I could grind a lot of Nintendo coins from it if I wanted to pay $5 shipping on some random Nintendo themed doodad.
We need a real head coach. We need a real...
Yeah, when you really think about it, once you exhaust most of the methods on the website for grinding the silver Nintendo coins, unless you play their mobile games, you don't really have many methods of getting the coins. You do have the in-game missions on the Switch, but those rotate out weekly, and they don't really give a lot. You'd have to grind a lot and save up in order to get any of the good prizes.
Hour of need because he's a fucking scumbag.
All right.
And then we go back out and we have Destiny versus Kiwi Farm.
Oh.
So Destiny is threatening to sue Kiwi Farms, by the way,
smart,
for hosting all of the leaks, which is really brilliant. Well, Josh Moon is firing back. He's not standing for this shit. And Josh says if Destiny tries to fuck with us, not only will I crowdfund our defense, I will crowdfund offensively for every one of his victims. We raised $150,000 in 2 days for Greer and Liz Fong Jones. I will bury him in litigation and drip feed the internet court document drama for lawtubers to eat up for the next half decade of his life. He will never be known as a serious political entity again. Tired of dealing with this fucking censorship by litigation bullshit.
Babe.
Let's go!
What a good
Bring
day.
it up, Josh Dub.
Bring it up.
Destiny taking on the farms. Don't think he's gonna win that one.
Why? But you can't sue the website when someone else is posting it. I don't.
This stream is bananas. This stream is
That one's
bananas.
not in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, we can pull that one later on. We can pull that one later
Be a bad idea for Destiny to sue the farms there. We'll see if he follows through with it.
Friend of the show.
Just getting her W. Just getting her fucking win. It's so fucking...
She says here, just bumping up this from last summer, given the latest allegations he's facing. Wonder if he still feels this way. And it was an old tweet saying from him, empty words mean nothing. If you want to complain about spiraling, I'll hold my career trajectory up to yours any day of the week.
Yeah, well, that aged well, huh, Tiny? That one aged real
Sorry, I mumbled about that shit.
Oh,
Holy
buddy,
shit,
that's fucking
Alright, 4 minutes in. Last one should be the Yeti.
Queen
She
Anna
rules, eh?
Slay.
She rules.
It's Kino. It's Kino.
And then we got here.
Oh, and then here we have, this is just crazy. So this is Pixie saying, I also want to say Kyla
Hey, it's
was
that
one of
guy,
that
the guy we
reached out
fought
to
last
me or
night.
Whatever, while others were talking shit about me to Destiny
Him and his stupid
downplaying his
ass.
actions,
Big
Kyla
TF2
texted
fan
me
over
every other
here.
day asking if I was okay.
Wow.
She says, there is a Ghislaine Maxwell in this situation, but it's not her. Who is the Ghislaine Maxwell? Is it Turkey Tom? Is it you? Is it Erudite? Who is the Ghislaine Maxwell of this whole thing?
Erudite.
It's so funny, dude. It's so... Name them. Name them and shame them. We must know who the right-hand man or turkey was or woman that was grooming and manipulating these women for Tiny.
Okay.
We must know.
Wow.
Alrighty there. That was the Destiny segment. Let's move to
May I use the
Ricada.
bathroom before, because I don't want to.
Yeah, take a quick piss. Take a quick piss.
All right, 1 second.
And we'll get into the Ricada situation. I'll read a couple more super chats that have come in. We got
I think you see Snow for the vote. Got one more day on the votes there.
How many subs would it take to watch the old CBC 1987 Degrassi Junior High episodes instead of Destination Stone or Nerds on the Go? There's keynote to be had there with Joey Snake and Wills. Listen, if you drop 100 subs, then we'll watch Degrassi Junior High, buddy.
Degrassi?
But unless we get like 100 subs, I don't think that's fucking happening, and I don't know if that's copyrighted or fucking what. PP, are you gonna show the video when Destiny had that girl's dad on? The girl in the leak was on with her dad, and her dad's... I didn't see that. If you can send that to me, that would be good. By the way, we got Chill Force for 5 subs as well. Yeah, I've never seen Degrassi or any of that fucking shit. Shane Diesel for 4 says, I've always hated Turkey Tom. You guys are doing the Lord's work. Well, there's these certain characters that end up like in the cool kids club where nobody's allowed to fucking say anything, and they just become really, really fucking insufferable. And sometimes they just have to be made fun of. Sometimes you have to take the piss out of them. And that's what's going on with him, and that's what's been going on with Melanie Mac and Razor Fist and others. You know, people are too afraid to just call them on their bullshit because they want to be in the cool kids club of getting invited onto all the different shows.
Bibs Golem.
Yeah,
I'm doing boss challenges through the dojo because I've been ignoring it, just like with Dampe.
Give them the blessing and all this fucking shit, and they don't.
I mapped out everything that I still need to do in the game, so I got a good idea. I found a few pieces of art that I somehow didn't already have, and yeah, I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. I feel like we're in that home stretch.
Josh Moon today on Mad at the Internet disavowed Turkey Tom.
Woo! Well, Tom thought he knew better than Josh. Well, it turns out, Tom, you don't know better than Josh, buddy. Turns out Josh
Final dungeon's very short. Okay.
About you, Truny Tom.
I still gotta do the forest, so like I still gotta get there.
And Chill Force for the 5 subs. Chill Force, I've been watching your channel. Awesome job. He has cool videos. He
and
breaks
the Fountain gifted a sub as well.
Big
Let's go!
Let's go! That's fucked name. All right.
Yeah, that's why I said the Fountain, because I don't know, like, do I ban that guy? That guy's name's a bit far. Okay, so we had the plea hearing today. So Ricada pled guilty. I could have put in here a couple of other things,
segment.
but I was having a nap, basically.
There we
so
go.
I fell down on the job, but essentially...
What you posting in chat?
Ricada signed a document meaning Ricada is now a convicted felon.
Oh man, I forgot I added this emote for the little shy guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, he pled guilty. He bowed down to the government. He admitted that it was all true. All of it. He is guilty. The thing is, though, some government conspiracy this was. Some fucking
what character even is
ploy
this?
by the government to lock him away for life or ruin his life because he got
nice figure,
the
but I don't know who the character is.
sweetheart deals that you could ever imagine.
Oh, was I too slow? He wanted me to do that even quicker.
He pled guilty to a 3rd-degree possession felony.
Yikes.
Kayla's charges were dropped.
Whoa!
April's charges were
it's
dropped.
The final
and
mastery.
It looks like what's going to happen is Ricada, after a period of time, will have no criminal record at all. It
so
will
you've got
basically
everything
be as though
that I've thrown
this
at you.
never happened.
Congratulations.
He'll be under government monitoring for some period.
When I think of how much you've grown since you first walked in here, I think it's time. One final training. I'll get it ready. You should get yourself ready. It's gonna be real hard.
Oh boy.
Which is in April.
The ultimate snowrier.
Ironically, he'll be sentenced in April.
Okay, I got the best time for this.
April the 18th, almost
Oh, it's a
420.
full boss
April
rush.
18th,
Full boss rush,
2025, the
15
full
minutes and
sentence will
50
come
seconds.
down, and then at that point, we'll see exactly what sort of conditions the judge.
But you know
is
what?
gonna
Zelda doesn't
impose
often
on
have
him.
boss rushes.
I think the judge might
I'll
request
appreciate
some sort
this.
of a report where, you know, they basically evaluate Rekieta, his situation, his risk of reoffending,
Let's go!
his overall attitude, like, is he remorseful, stuff like this, in order to give the final sentencing. But basically, as long as Rekieta doesn't fuck up, as long as he doesn't, like, fail a
Save
drug
energy.
test or commit another crime, it will be like as
I got
though
too
this
cocky,
never
Golem. I was
happened,
using up my
which,
energy in these early
you know, we
fights.
don't wanna
But
get
when you don't,
rattled
like,
and
you don't need to.
deceiving
They're
or
weak enough
whatever,
that you can just
but,
use your
like, the
echoes.
system failed his kid.
It did.
You know what I mean? You got a 9-year-old kid testing positive for cocaine, and this, you just give him a straight up slap on the wrist?
Yeah.
We expected a slap on the wrist, folks, but this is a bit much.
You know,
this is beyond fucking lenient, and if he wasn't who he was, you know, coming from privilege and wealth and a trust
There we go.
fund and the family that
30
he
seconds
comes
for the
from,
first boss.
if he was
Safa.
one of you people out there at home, if he was a common person, a poorer guy, he would have got raped.
You'd be in jail
But
instantly.
he would be in fucking jail, but he's old money in a small community, and so he was never gonna face jail time. He was never gonna face serious consequences.
Now this
He was
one,
always
you can
gonna
do even
escape.
quicker if you know what you're doing.
Yikes.
The guy is clearly completely unrepentant for everything that he's done. He doesn't think even still that he did anything wrong. So he's going to repeat these behaviors. His brain is clearly not what it once was. And we'll show you guys the comeback stream of Rekieta where he's just completely diminished, disheveled, wet-brained, not quite right in the head. And eventually he's going to fuck up a drug test, or he's going to reoffend, or the other shoe's going to drop on the shit with Aaron.
Oh,
and the
that
guy
was
is
really
gonna be
good.
in serious trouble again. Maybe not. Maybe he'll turn it around and he'll actually be able to do good streams about the law,
Back
and
on
entertain
Netflix.
people, and people forgive him. Well, he'll never be back on Netflix.
I'm kidding.
He'll never be Law Pope again, or at those same heights where he was untouchable and everybody had to kiss his ring.
All
and
right, I had to
revere
spend
him,
some energy
and
there
nobody was
to
allowed
quickly
to make
go
fun
through
of
that
him.
boss
He will
fight.
be made fun of.
I should save
from
some for
now
later.
until the end of his online days.
Yeah.
And that's his real punishment, is to be made fun of by us and by Josh and by Sean and by Kiwi Farms and by everybody else until the fucking end of time, because unfortunately our justice system doesn't serve true justice. If there was true justice, Rekieta would have been whipped through the streets with a fucking whip and had cow shit thrown at his fucking head while everybody yelled shame, and he was put on a cross in the public square for 3 days where he was beaten and abused. But unfortunately, we don't live
Bash.
in that sort of a society.
Silver lining, Ashton. What if he feels comfortable back on the stream? In 6 months, we get the next Kokar.
Well, we are. Like, listen,
hope and
the
pray.
good news is
Come sooner.
he's probably going to be live streaming somewhat regularly
Next phase.
again now. So we're going to get lots of
No,
seething.
Rekieta's not Canadian. He's
We're
a
gonna get
small
lots of
town
coping
former
and
lawyer
crying
from Minnesota.
and him trying to change the narrative and seething at Super Chat. So the good news is we're going to get a lot more entertainment. The bad news is, you know, him and his family are going to suffer more. Unless he figured it the fuck out, which doesn't look like there's any signs of that happening. But that's the situation, so far as I can understand it, when it comes to this plea deal Rekieta signed. It was far better for him than honestly just about anybody could have anticipated. I don't even know if he's going to get probation at all. So it's kind of wild, but the sentencing, 3 months, he's still going to have to be on his best behavior. He's still going to have to be a good boy and in deference to the government, because he's still within the jaws of the system for at least 3 more months. So
There we go. 2 minutes.
I'm hoping he
Already on boss
fails.
4.
That'd be funny.
Except
So
switch be
Darren,
Volvagia.
on the other hand, is going to trial. So Steel Toe has decided not to bow down to the government. Steel Toe has decided to fight for his rights. He's saying he's innocent of the revenge porn charges and that he's going to fight this to the bitter fucking end.
Bring it up.
Means that we might get Rekieta and Kayla on the stand in the Aaron trial testifying against him. So that is still something to look forward to, and there's still Aaron's court case to be resolved. So
she's a whore,
that's something. She's a dirty whore. Well, the thing is, without Keanu cooperating, their star witness, I don't think the Rekieters really have a fucking case.
Oh my god.
They need Keanu to be a part of it, and it doesn't look like Keanu is going to be a part of it.
You're
so
right.
Steel Toe, you know, he's taking this to trial, and I imagine he might win, he might lose. I mean, with the way this is going, perhaps he'll get 10 years in prison, and it'll be ultimate Baldo victory. But honestly, I would just laugh my ass off if that happened. Like, stop it, Toe! Stop him! Okay, so that's the deal with Steel Toe. His court hearing is scheduled, or his trial is scheduled for May 13th.
Okay.
So his jury trial on the 13th and 14th of May. So this is still going like over a year after it first began. This will still be ongoing. And who the hell knows what else is still to come, but we're starting to get into the home stretch of the Rekieta arc. Okay.
I mean, it seems like it never fucking ends.
Now, on
though.
to some funny stuff. We have Rekieta in the Dabbleverse chat.
No, he never learned.
Bro, he never learned. He just keeps embarrassing himself in the Dabbleverse chat, bro.
Okay.
So here comes another one of his semantic copes, bro. Like, what is he doing? It's not naked twister. It's strip twister. And it's fucking fun. Like, retard alert. Retard. It's fun. It's strip twister. Data. It's the same thing, dude. I don't know what the fuck. As an expert, do you feel that SP is controlling a butt plug that penalizes Aaron when he misses the goal?
What?
And then Rekieta admits that the only thing he hacked was Aaron's Bluetooth butt plug. So new lore has dropped in the Rekieta and Aaron universe.
Jeez.
Apparently these gentlemen had vibrating Bluetooth butt plugs.
Wow.
That they would put up each other's
I didn't know you could even get vibrators with
would
Bluetooth.
Control the vibrating butt plugs. Why Rekieta thinks it's a W to admit to owning Bluetooth wireless butt plugs that they were doing weird sex play with other men?
How does it get gayer?
2 more bosses to go.
Gets gayer and gayer and
It's as gay as it gets, buddy. It's Bluetooth butt plugs, buddy.
It's like,
yeah, now those are some gay ops, bro.
It's like the Energizer Bunny, but
Where's
about
Electric
homosexuality.
Kisa?
It's about
Here.
as gay as turkey, Tom. Okay, and then we got this person saying, do you still talk to April? And Rekieta says, only mundane business shit. Like if she was missing something and thought I might have it. Why he's even telling people that he still talks to people or talking about it at all is beyond me. Like it only hurts him and nobody believes you. So I'm now just gonna assume that you and Ape are still fucking and doing degen
They are.
shit.
They are.
Come on.
Oh yeah, now they stopped. Now they stopped.
And now Cherokee Girl, oh, she learned back in October. I don't believe she talks to Kiki anymore. Basically, this person saying, like, is she talking to Keanu? I don't know. Any thoughts on the theory Aaron intentionally got everyone arrested to assert some form of dominance among the group, and he realized after he had gone too far? He said, no, it's not that complex, and it's way more insane. So, you know, coming soon on a live stream, this is what's going to be awesome, by the way, about the Rekieta got off scot-free arc, is it's going to embolden him to do even more insane shit. So, like, coming soon, we're going to have the stream where Rekieta tells his side about how Aaron was upset about the Bluetooth butt plug.
Another 5 hours.
He wasn't getting,
I knocked him out before he even gets the chance to use that attack. There he is.
Plugs or
Easy but fun, boss.
insane shit and who was drinking whose cum.
Do you stream with David Jaff, who is a Twisted Metal and God of War guy, original God of War? Listen, more can't they talk about class action lawsuit against Craig and Grumps for what? You can't just tell me that and then not provide the context.
If she's a lesbian.
Based? Suffer Grumps.
He says she's not a lesbian.
Enemy of my enemy.
And then he
I don't
says
even take it
there's
that
nothing
seriously.
that
Who
lasts
cares?
forever, which he's obviously sad, apparently, that
Yeah.
he can't have this war. By the way, one thing that was speculated by Aaron, and we took him at his word that this was the case, was that there was going to be terms that April wouldn't be allowed around the family anymore. That's not the case. So the kids now can have 2 mummies. It's totally state sanctioned. It's totally cool. So the kids will be raised
Bluetooth
by
butt plugs
April
for
as
winning
well
when a
as
dingus
Kayla,
comes on.
most
Win?
likely.
Never.
And,
I don't know what you're talking
that's
about.
the way
Mods,
the cookie
keep an eye on this troll.
That's probably what Nick said to April. Listen, you need to stop posting on Twitter or anything if you want to stay talking to me. It's probably a fucking term he made to her, going, listen, I can't you have it tweeting 80 times a day about how you love me.
So what's going to happen is, you know, the whole family is going to be in isolation. They're not going to leave that house. They're probably not going to be attending church or school. Ricade is going to put it all on lockdown. He's going to make it super private. April will come in through the back door. It's crazy. It's crazy, but that's what's going to happen.
Get the ice whiz robes in
It's kind of
here.
a dark ending for him and his family, where God only knows what's going to happen. You know, we certainly, you know, screamed as loud as we could to help them. The farms did all that it could. Josh did all that he could. But at the end of the day, the Minnesota legal system is soft on scum. So, okay.
Dirt hat.
Ricada says lots of people say he's a
Where
feminist.
does he get all the hats?
So he guesses they're right. Whoa, buddy.
Booty pack, bro.
I don't get why some people who they are not intended for care so much about them.
It's funny to laugh.
What do you mean they're not intended for? You showed everybody.
Yes.
You didn't have to ever take your clothes off and show us all your fruity cherry blossom tattoo, bro.
Exactly.
You know, this is some classic
right there.
lol cow
Right when he
shit
started
from
his stomp
Mercury.
attack.
I don't even know why
8
they
minutes,
care
we're done.
so much. Because it's funny, bro. Because it's funny.
Thanks for
man.
the entertainment, says Jennifer. Jennifer, my pleasure, says Ricada. CPS agent says, Ricada, excuse me.
Okay, we're
we've
not
had
done.
Reports of starving children in your household. Can you prove they're being fed? And then.
Now wait a
CPS
minute,
agent
chat.
goes,
Chat,
Put down
no.
galaxy gas, sir, and approach
Not
the door
this
with your
boss.
hands up. And he goes, "You'll never take me alive."
So I guess the whole situation
out of energy.
is just a whole big joke.
Joke,
and his
buddy.
kid starving and them stinking.
Dude, if you guys were
and
awake
having
when
to
I
go
fought this
through
guy the
trauma
first
of
time, this
drug
just took
raid
me
on
like
their
a fucking hour.
house and
Not
their
really.
parents being arrested. It's all just
No,
fun
this
and
is a
games.
boss
It's
rush.
funny,
This
dog.
is the Ganon fight from the middle of the game. This isn't final boss.
God.
This is Ganon round 1.
Ricada says he
And I
literally
took
thought he was
forever
gonna
on it.
die for months. Which,
Okay.
what does he mean by that? Like of a drug overdose?
we wished.
He thought that the state was gonna kill him, or what?
You know.
Then he starts coping. He says he never missed a mortgage payment until after the state intervened.
Oh, damn, I thought,
So
for some
he's
reason I
now
thought I was still
blaming the
banned from
government
using
for
drinks.
why he defaulted on his mortgage.
Even before that. So it's April
For sure, let's use
16th.
damage reduction.
And then Ricada says
Damage reduction
I
on
would
top of
love if
damage
she started
reduction
talking.
accessory.
For now, she seems to. I don't want. She seems to.
I
want
really
to
should have
just
saved
live.
my energy
Who
for this. I
knows
thought
what
Yeti was
life
going to be
will
the end
bring.
of it. That's why I used all my energy up on
I
Volvagia.
don't know. Is this like the Mama?
I didn't think we were
going
gonna
to
fight fucking
drop her
Ganon
off in the
again.
woods to live?
No,
He wasn't in the other boss rushes. Why is he exclusive to this one?
Clearly. He's clearly like, come on.
She's a
Phase 3.
whore.
I rarely speak with her right now. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
And then I
Becomes
think
easy
there's
money.
further
Wait a
cope,
minute, man!
and they say,
It's
oh,
goated. I
mortgage
fucking saw that when it was
payments
live. That's
automatically
why I
paid,
reference it so much. It lives
unforgettable
rent
too.
fucking
And
free.
says, no
Back
shit,
when this
but
sector
it
was worth a
auto-pay
shit.
fails, they
I can't even
cancel
dead
it.
man's volley.
So
I can't even
he
dead
was
man
just
volley.
broke. He was broke.
That is
And then
actually
he
admitting
never
to be
did.
broke.
I can't even
Admitting
dead
to
man's
being broke
volley.
is a fucking joke, but I guess his parents or somebody.
I don't
bailed
have
him
enough
out. So now we
energy.
have the great grand return of Nick Rekieta.
Wait, energy? Do I have energy?
He just looks rough.
Okay, I do.
Folks. Honestly, he might look rougher now than he did on the stream where he was JOing and fucked up. Like, he is absolutely.
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Shut up. Shut up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look, he aged like 10 years.
Thank you. Buckmaster says, do you still stand by what you said and think Montegraph is a pedophile? Advice of counsel says not to talk
Is he done?
about that.
Is that it?
My...
No, he's not done.
God, I wanted to pause it before
Still
you
going?
think. What is he like, oh wow, Rekieta's actually listening to his legal counsel and saying I can't talk about my case that I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on as a vanity project that's completely backfired on me because it turns out Montegraph wasn't the pedophile in any fucking way. But you know what? Fuck my legal counsel. Let me double down on the insane tape that's cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars to where I had to sell my fucking other house.
But yeah,
and this case is still ongoing.
By the way, he has a Joker painting in the back that's signed by the Joker.
Wow, he's real?
He signed it himself?
Someone wrote yes.
Yes,
Spoiler, it's the Suicide Squad Joker.
Bro,
are we done? We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Like
And I only had the dead man volley once.
He probably did, man. You know, or he'd like you to think he did at least.
Oh, I hear people say that all the time about Twilight Princess Easy Money. That, Ganondorf stole the spotlight from Zant, who seemed like a very interesting villain up until they, you know, the reveal about him and all that. 10 minutes. This is, pretty much 5 minutes under the time that they gave me. It's the green tunic! You feel that wearing this tunic with a belt and pointed hat would fill you with courage. Special reward. It's the golden egg.
You're now master of the Slumber Dojo, the ultimate snorier. But you will always be my precious student and more than welcome here.
But did I master it? I did. I mastered every single one. Look at that. Big ups me. Courage ain't Zelda's thing. Does this have a special effect? Wearing it fills you with courage. Okay, when we reunite with Link, we gotta have this on. Let me keep my slutty outfit on for now.
Pathetic!
Brutal!
Oh no!
Thank you. We're not done with the game yet. That was all side mode shit that I hadn't done till now. But thank you.
AI hat.
Kinda does.
It does. Like the pinky looks like it's in the wrong
I got
spot.
one piece of heart remaining.
Oh my god! Is that hand real?
So try is at the highest possible level.
It is.
The wrist is like a butt.
I still need 23 mic crystals for Blueberry to give me what he wants to give me.
He's like a ghoul. He really is, man. It's atrophied.
Oh, and I need to give the sword to Dampe.
Makes, by the way.
Like frame by frame by frame.
Let me refill water, and then we'll go do that.
It's awful. It's awful, Rekieta.
That's schnoz, bro. Oh my god.
Bro.
Himalaya is like, oh! This is a sad...
He's a sad clown.
Oh,
he's not a happy clown.
I like how every clip, by the way, is 10 seconds, 15.
Bro, this was the worst stream ever. I'm not gonna lie. We tried to snipe it. We tried to snipe it Wednesday night, and those of you who were there know man, was it ever boring, and slow, and just rambling, and
we just ended the show immediately.
Constantly losing his train of thought and just spewing nonsense. It was terrible.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Lost Planning the Interwebs.
He's not authorized.
I am your host, Nick Ricada of Ricada Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Zelda is wise.
Not authorized.
Oh, was I? I forgot. I came back and started talking before I unmuted.
Not.
I basically said, I agree, Knock. Zelda is a wise lady, and I got a full tankard of water that I'm ready to sip.
It's all
ready to
fraud.
sip out of.
Look at him.
By the way, him saying Lost Planning the Internet, it's like, buddy, you just were
let it go.
Your court case.
Let it go. It's over, Ricada. Just let it go. You know what I mean?
Take this sword.
Let it go. I don't know what y'all talking about. Nick looks great. Look at him. Look at him, man.
That makes me tired.
Oh yeah.
That makes me
This is again the type of. This is the type of tired that sleep will never, ever, ever fix, dude.
Fearless automaton who can do this sword
They're
justice.
saying he has 4 eyelids. He does have 4 eyelids, bro.
Oh,
What
a dark
the
nut
fuck?
automaton?
Oh my god, he has like the butt
Look
eyes.
at this. This is crazy.
Oh, robotic.
Holy, buddy.
There's a double.
Ooh. Look at its stupid little samurai helmet. That's pretty neat.
Way across the sky.
Yeah,
As they say.
yeah. On coke.
He's on coke, bro. Oh my god. Here he was putting on his Law Pope outfit. He just is cooked, dude. Isn't he just cooked?
It's like the worst.
He's cooked.
He's like done. He's literally done.
Ricada, no! Ricada, no! He looks like he has a dunce cap on, you know? He's
Better call him Dunce Felter.
Yeah, what is wrong with his hands? They're like these gnarled skeletal
Yeah, that's AI
hands. It
man.
looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there's 6 fingers. Is this even real?
Was this
Somehow it is.
Like,
He said go to the
honestly, man,
Oasis.
that's wild. If you told me that was AI, I'd believe you because the hand looks. Have you seen the hand that looks like this?
Well, maybe Fuentes if he was
Yeah, I was
older.
gonna say the Fuentes hand. All right,
Yeah,
that was the return.
That was the return of Nick Ricada.
Oh my god! All right.
It's not going so good. All right, now we enter the Gooner Gate General Battle.
Hit like if you're watching on the channel.
Hit like on YouTube because we're going into Gooner Gate. So
Going in
remember,
raw.
Gooner
everybody,
Gate.
Melanie Mac had an issue with this Korean video game allowing you to do emotes where the woman would jiggle her bum.
What was
so
it called?
she said, I forget.
Korean game number 17.
Korean
Yeah, I love the
game.
name
It's
Dunce Felter.
There are a million
Not
other
Stellar
games
Blade.
just like this.
First Descendant. First Descendant.
First Descendant. And let's remember, she was okay with Stellar Blade and the gratuitous sexual content of that. She was okay with Lollipop Chainsaw and being able to go
This
up
is
an
for the
18-year-old
fan that I already
to get
have.
an achievement. She was okay.
I don't need to go back. I
with
already
Lara
had this.
Croft showing skin, and she was okay actually in the
I
same
got
video
this like the
where she
first
was
session of the
crying
game.
about gooning,
First or
having
second
half
one.
naked
I
Lara
already got
Croft
it.
in the background while she was dressed as an alt girl hooker herself.
Whoa.
But she's decided to make a big deal and say gamers are perverts. We need to censor games for Jesus Christ because he wouldn't have us be tempted by pixels on a fucking screen.
Come on.
Meanwhile, there's
Angel Block.
OnlyFans where girls are having sex with 100
Yeah, I've seen
guys
Broken
up
Mailman
the
play that
back
game.
door.
Looks alright.
1,000 men in a single fucking day. There's porn sites fully fucking legal. The most degenerate fucking filth going on
Whoa,
in society.
it's the
You
Gold
can tackle those
Finch.
issues and probably win. But oh no, what we have to battle apparently in the culture war is some Korean video game where an ass jiggles. And it's obvious that this is infiltration.
All right, that's
from
all the
left
automatons.
wing, That Melanie Mac is a shill, an agent provocateur that's come in
Whoa, the
to
Clockwork
deliver bad
Bangle.
garbage takes like this so that the right loses to the left.
Yeah.
At least that's
Five
what
Monster
I
Stones.
and a lot of other people
Sure, take
think
it.
is going on here. And rather than just allow Melanie Mac to be torched for her stupid fucking
it's the
hypocritical
Clockwork
takes that
Bangle.
are dumb as fuck and are never going to work out anyway, that are just non-starters and losers, instead of allowing her to take that L and fucking change her opinion or keep going, the White Knight forces have assembled to tell us what we're allowed to jerk off to or not, or what we as adults are allowed to see or not in our
All created.
entertainment. So we have Razor Fist, Quartering, Jean Delarose, the High Priests of Goonergate, the Goonergate Generals, coming down on Smash JT and coming down on the masses of gamers who don't want
Gamers
their
rise
entertainment
up.
to be micromanaged by ideological control freaks.
Oh, I still
and
gotta
moral Puritans.
clear this cave out.
And that's really
Let's do
what
that.
this was about in the first place.
Yeah.
They don't want moral Puritanism from the left, and they don't
Yeah,
want it from
Melanie
the
Mac's been
Bible
around since
either.
forever.
But oh no,
Formerly
because of Melanie
a
Mac,
liberal.
this 40-year-old walled, empty ag carton fucking hag, all these guys have to pull up and tell us how it's gonna be and what's gonna happen, and it's fucking bullshit. So we're gonna go into the Goonergate Twitter wars. This is by no means an exhaustive accounting, because there's so much spurging and so much spiraling that you will never, ever, ever get to the end of this fucking shit.
By the way, I'll say this about Smash JT. I respect him for calling out all these fucking guys. And by the way, John Delarose, right? Tried like DMing him and like ironing it out and going, "We talked on DMs, we're fine now." Smash JT pulls out his phone and busts out a video saying, "You're a furry degenerate. I don't want anything to do with you, and we did not iron it out. You tried DMing me. I don't forgive you, and we're not friends." He just posted
I know.
it. I'm like, Smash
Womp
JT
womp.
running it up like big
So I
dog.
think we're gonna start off here with Smash JT, if I'm not wrong, in this folder.
Base.
So Smash JT says, "Please, Melanie, I beg you to listen." And he posts a video here just exposing Melanie Mac's hypocrisy, clear and plain as day.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, Melanie Mac has no clear, cohesive, political or religious worldview. She is just doing and regurgitating opinions of whatever she thinks people want to hear. And for whatever reason, I don't know if this is astroturfed by leftists or woke infiltrators. I don't know if this is just her own stupid opinion of what she wants, what she thinks people want to hear, and she thinks her audience are all religious right or whatever. But it's obvious based on this video alone that these are not her true convictions. She has no core convictions. She has no core morals. She's just a pick-me that's regurgitating opinions. And as Smash JT said, she is the female Review Tech USA. And that's why Review Tech hates her so much, is because he sees everything that's wrong with himself in her. And I realize that now. But let's go to this video and we'll see that Melanie Mac is just as big a gooner or supporter of gooner content as anybody
Rulers
that
has
she's
a
criticizing.
Smash and Melanie Mac as guest regulars.
And I have the same stance.
Maybe we were wrong
on
when we
queers
were
as I
giving
do
Craig
these gooners.
credit yesterday for his stupid award show.
Pornographic.
Oh, no, don't
She's
tell me I went to the
defending
wrong
that.
cave.
She says, does anything look pornographic there? She says no.
Pornographic. I would say no. Yes, what you're doing.
What? Wait. What?
Yes. Yes.
What are we doing here?
There's a statue of Laura Croft in the background
This
complaining
other
about
Korean
sexuality in
game has
games.
gone way too far when it's the exact same thing, and what I've seen of
I would
it
say
is
it's
less
less.
revealing. It's less.
Yeah.
But she's defending that stuff, and then she's talking about perversion and gooning and modesty and Christian values with 7 chokers on. Tattoos head to fucking toe. Fuck. Come on.
Is shameful. Yes, I think this stuff is shameful and I don't want it in my entertainment. because it's
Well,
shameful.
that's too bad.
Well, how about this?
Who cares,
It's not
lady?
just
Who
your
cares what you think?
entertainment
Your
now, is it?
entertainment, you whore. You fucking dumb cunt. It's like
No, you
she
drag
comes
Laura
in
or
and
triangles
she's
into
gonna
this
tell
thing.
I'm just
everybody else in
saying,
the
if you're gonna
hobby
complain
how it's
about
gonna
Booba,
be.
it really doesn't
This
make
was
sense to
sucking
have
off
Laura
every
Croft, the whole
leftist from left to
statue.
right,
Most
bun,
Laura
bun,
Croft owners do not have Laura
over
Croft
and
statues
over,
in their
worked
room.
with Jeff Keighley. They're basically the soulless shell of a man. And you're gonna come into our fucking shit pretending to be conservative?
But this is what happens with these hobbies. And I'm not against women coming into male spaces.
Oh, I am now.
But you know what? This tends to happen, doesn't it? A woman comes into a male space, all of the men start thirsting after her, orbiting around her, and then she starts transforming that space into what
Just
she
one of the
wants
guys.
it to be. And all of the white knight simps, quartering, razor fist, sticks, hex, and hammer, they're all going along with it now. And a lot of simps on Twitter, we see are defending her in these insane opinions that they would never normally agree with. But because it's some e-girl and they're so
saw someone
thirsty
heading
and
into the
fucking
cave and got
desperate,
worried, so I
even
followed.
though she's flat,
Who would have thought you'd
they
take down
go
all those
along with
Lizalfos
this
by yourself?
lunatic shit. But we can see
Hold me
here
over,
there's
you're
no
amazing,
internal
Zelda.
consistency to anything.
You know the flame
she
giants
says.
from Goron
Just
Legends?
a
I
couple
bet you can
months
take out
ago,
one of them too.
This isn't before she
Anyway,
was
I'll
born
go get those
again,
magma stones
and
now.
Jesus
You stay here,
forgave
take a
all of
breather.
her slatternly slut behavior, like her OnlyFans whore friends, who she says that we all have to forget and forgive,
got a bunch of them, but
and
I'll give you
allow
the
them
nicest
to
of
keep
the
the
lot.
money from their degeneracy. Okay,
It's a magma
this is
stone.
literally 2 months ago. She was still in the midst of her Bible thumping bullshit, but she wanted to appeal to gooners. She wanted to appeal to these people and get their views and their money by regurgitating their opinions back at them.
It was
There's
Trojan
no
horse.
consistency here whatsoever.
It's Trojan horse, bro.
Yeah,
Payment
it is.
and quartering should be ashamed that he does his fucking
Big-
show.
big- big got bigger
8
tits
videos
than
a
her.
fucking
Yeah.
day of the most milquetoast,
Yes, that's
boring,
true.
anti-woke slop. Not even passionate about it anymore, by the way.
Exactly,
It's just
repair
paid
bot.
by fucking numbers, and he fucking does
Yeah,
his
Nintendo
whole
has
thing on
gone
the, "Oh,
woke."
woke people have to stop fucking changing movies and games, but then he defends this.
She became Christian.
Ah, you brought me the
5 minutes
fluorescent
ago,
shell and magma
only
stone.
because her
Thank you.
ex-husband got
Now I
caught
can
on
make the
Grindr.
gorgeous pendant I've been envisioning.
That's what this is about.
I've heard that Great Fairy loves objects of
mean,
exceptional beauty
It's
and
hurting
brilliance.
society.
I think this will possibly exceed even her high
Dude,
expectations.
have these
Hang
people
tight.
played Final Fantasy? The people complaining have they played Final Fantasy at all?
First, I'll need to polish
it's
this.
disgusting, and it's
Do-do-do-do, Then the setting goes like this, and then.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. And by the way, if she
yes,
would be a
perfection.
little bit kind of different.
Oh,
if
it's
she
even more
made a
beautiful than I'd
1-hour
imagined. I
video
hope the Great Fairy is pleased.
apologizing, showing clips of her in the past.
It's the
going,
lovely
I was wrong
pendant."
about Stellar Blade. You know, I've opened my mind. It was like, hush.
I haven't felt that much joy in my craft in ages. Thank you for the task. It was a pleasure.
Channel, by the way.
As we're gonna see, right? It's these guys who are now
there it
telling
is.
us they're the real Christians. They're
My
the real
items here are all
wing.
filled out.
But every single one of them is like alternative, goth, pagan, metalhead, like the exact opposite of what you would think a Christian is. And the only reason they claim to be a Christian now is because they think
Gotta go
it's an
take this to the
easier
Great
path
Fairy.
to getting money. It's obvious, and we all know that's the case. No, anybody that really genuinely believes that Razor Fist or Styx Hexenhammer or Melanie Mac are really born again and they're really serious and convicted about the faith, like I have oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you.
Okay.
I have it.
May
I have
may I
oceanfront in
ask you
Kansas
this?
as well.
May I ask you this? Don't people who are religious and Christians and whatever other religion that they are, right? You're human too. What you like? You're not like jacking off to Laura Croft. You're fucking appreciating the female form, just like
I'm appreciating the
females who
female
like
form,
males or
man.
Gay dudes appreciate.
I'm
a
not sipping.
strong
This is
guy.
like,
You don't
like
want
I'm
no fuck-
appreciating
you know
the
what I mean?
female
It's just
forward.
like, shut the
That's what I'm
fuck
doing,
up.
guys.
And also, even if you aren't religious or whatever, it's like, shut up. I don't know what to even say about this dumb fucking whore.
I think you've said enough, Worski. Let's go turn this pendant in. I think this might be... No, I still gotta do that other side quest. With the, that stupid Zora. I gotta figure out what he wants. Worski hates this chick. To be fair, most people do, it seems.
Oh, I can just tell from the look on your face. You got her to make my pendant. Show it to me, would you? Huh? This is just what I wanted. It's gorgeous. It's marvelous. It's exactly my style. Somehow, the finished article is even lovelier than I imagined. Oh, I feel simply incredible. You've earned this, darling.
What do we got? Whoa! It's the Might Bell! This lovely bell was made by the Great Fairy and rings when it senses a Might crystal nearby. That bell will ring when the blue pieces are nearby. I have no doubt you will find it useful. Oh, dearie, you really are working hard out there, Well, I did go to the trouble of making that bell for you. I hope you use it. Big ups me. What do we got next? This Zora is all I have left, and then we can finally go in here. I'm still 1 heart piece short, and then I hope last thing I have to have after that is a heart container. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
What is this, Zora? Let's go. I have to have what he wants by now.
The Bible, but all it is a disguise to enrich and empower yourself.
Yeah, I like it too.
So that you can be the authoritarian.
Oh,
so
most
you can
renditions
be the
of Great Fairy's
so that
Fountain
you can
are good.
be the arbiters of what's right and what's wrong. And we're tired of that shit.
Yes.
People are tired of it.
And yeah, and by the way, this is my hobby as well, and it's many people's hobbies as well. And we don't like censorship in games, whether it be sexual violence or drug use, whatever the fuck, right? It's art. It's supposed to be like, you know, there are people in life who have sex and who are naked or look sexy or whatever. Now it's like, ban it. Okay, make it fucking all fucking burqas then.
But
Every
what's
bitch in the game has to wear a
this,
burqa.
and I know we're ranting and raving and we have to get through this.
Yeah, I know.
But what's sad about all of this is Razor Fist, Danny Boy, Styx, Hex, and Hammer. These guys grew up hating the church, hating Christianity, hating
Because their
morals,
parents made them go to
hating
church.
all of that shit, hating those old-fashioned, stuffy ideas of censorship.
Not because
and
of any desire for
control and
religious freedom or
dogma.
autonomy.
And as they've grown up to become men, they have now become everything that they ever hated.
Yeah.
Everything that they ever resented, everything that they ever looked down upon as uncool, old, control freak scumbag, they have become that. And for what? For money. The 15-year-old version of Danny Boy, the 15-year-old version of Styx, Hex, and Hammer, look at the pathetic old scumbag grifters that they've become, and they fucking spit on them because they sold their fucking souls to the quartering. They sold their fucking souls to the grift, and it's fucking shameful. And they know I'm fucking right. They know I'm right. They know that they don't give a shit about Jesus. They know that this is all just a fucking grift, and it's all going to be laid bare tonight. And it didn't have to be this way. We didn't have to come after your grifts, like we didn't have to expose you. But you chose white knighting for this smelly, fucking, dirty, old, empty egg carton.
And everyone
You're the one.
And what's right?
It's video after
You
video.
wanted
it's
this.
Replies. John Della Rose is literally in everyone's replies. Everyone's replies. And you know, I never even had a problem with John Della Rose. Me and him were pretty cool, but I'm like watching him and I'm just like cringing at every response. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like he's like,
I mean, listen, I'll say this, chat. You tell me when I'm telling lies tonight. Because I'm telling the fucking truth, and everybody knows I'm telling the truth. It's just that people are afraid to speak the truth because quartering will blacklist them from opportunities. Well,
This
I
better
know
not be the
quartering would never
solution.
give us a fucking nickel or a dime no matter what, nor would we ever want quarter pounders filthy
Please,
fucking
God, no.
blood money. So fuck him. By the way, we got
Oh my god, this is a solution.
This is perfect. It'll keep my treasure safe, and it's simply beautiful, too.
You know, I recently found a pretty frog, only to have an albatross steal it from me. That led me to really fuss over this storage question. This chest will help me rest easy. Thanks again. I've got something I'd like you to have. Some unusual stones I found while swimming in the sea. I hope that they're a fitting gift. I got no use for these. Thank you, Pim Pam, for the vote. This chest is so nice, actually, that I feel awkward putting my things inside it. I think I'll polish my shells and rocks again before I slip them inside this. Ridiculous! I spent like the whole game confused on what he fucking wanted. I should have known. Every time I'm confused, it seems like every time I was confused on a solution for a puzzle in this game, the solution was just use try and move something.
Exactly. And bust
I
up that
overthought
bullshit and
it.
destroy that from the. Because I'm telling you right now,
Thank you,
this is not what Jesus is most concerned about happening on this earth. Jesus is more concerned about the little children that are being abused, that are being trafficked and raped by disgusting fucking scumbags. Jesus is more worried about the youth being corrupted by OnlyFans and by dirty fucking porn stars than he is by some pixels on the screen. If that's the argument that we're gonna make, let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's handle the big issues first, and then maybe we'll worry about this.
Why don't we ban every 80s action movie, every
Hello,
horror
Saru.
movie that has
Saru,
nudity in
it's
it?
time to
Let's
get
ban
your
every comedy
day
that had
6
nudity in it.
vote
Let's ban
in.
nudity
Let's
on
get some
Netflix or on any channel.
There are sex toys right now in Walmart and Target.
With
that
Jesus
any
stance
kid
on the
could
Vegas
see.
hooker trip.
You understand
Of
that?
age, alive,
They put sex
consenting,
toys
legal,
openly in
and
the
city of
pharmacy
sin,
section of
bish.
supermarkets.
Suffer.
But this,
False equivalency,
this is what we're
bish.
concerned about. Okay.
Probably what they would say.
I mean, Final Fantasy repeat outfits like this and even more revealing. It's art.
Oh,
It's art, you guys.
art. But the other game isn't.
But it's all the same shit. It's the same shit.
Do I think that people participating in these activities are losers? Yes.
I think you're a loser for censoring.
I'm
shit, you
voting
dumb
now, and I
bitch.
will give
It's the
Dingus
fucking
5
left. It's for-
subs
it's for
if
kills
we
all this
win.
time.
Holy
The
shit, I'll be the
leftist
first
joins
to
the right,
inform you of
and
the
then
results.
6 months later, blossoms out their leftist propaganda from within, and it fucking infects everything. And like you said, because she's a female, it's actually working because you have gooners or like men who want a goon for her, fucking spreading it.
And Smash JT put this out, and this is a very reasonable point to make. It perfectly contrasts her hypocrisy and why she's not consistent. There's no internal consistency here. There's no core values
Where's
here.
the consistency,
It's all just
you guys?
nonsense. Well, that can't be allowed. Apparently, Smash JT isn't allowed to have his criticism. He's not allowed to disagree. Because Quartering and Razor Fist and Styx are going to come in and
Or like
dogpile
Melanie
him
Ack.
while accusing Smash JT of dogpiling. It's funny how that fucking works, right?
So where did this happen? Was it like a live?
Oh, this
stream?
happened. This happened all on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, cool.
It's not even pornographic at all. I don't see the problem. But
I
you know
hate
what?
I
Doesn't mean
hate
you
when
have
people
to
say it
always
like
be a loser.
pornographic.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. Everyone who likes attractive females is a loser. Yeah, you stupid fucking bitch.
So here comes Melanie Mack. The projection here is unreal. Because I didn't watch Smash JT's video. Just know what little I've seen from him has been in bad faith.
Oh my god!
And he is grifting big time on this.
What are you?
Hope the money is worth it.
I didn't watch the video,
rather
but
keep my integrity.
I didn't watch
Isn't
it.
that rich, folks?
But I hope you made all the money off my name, guys.
Grifting.
Wow.
He talks about anti-woke stuff just like your boss Quartering, you fucking bitch.
I'm pretty sure his anti-SJW bona fides
Does it not go
are
directly against their guy,
unimpeachable.
DSP, or
He
is this just
sees
a cope
bad
that Stellar
faith
Blade is a bad
actor
game?
infiltrating the movement. That's retarded.
You mean what they're
And then
saying right
posting
here?
up bad takes. That's being
They're going
protected
after
by her
Melanie Mack.
boss that clearly wants to extract sexual favors from her based on the way he openly
Oh wait, no,
flirts with
I see
her
what
on
you're
the
saying.
air
I don't think
constantly.
DSP would give a
Like,
fuck.
Let's be real about what this
Watch
is.
the video. I didn't watch the video. He's a grip. It's 53 seconds. How about you watch it or don't say anything at all?
I didn't
mean-
watch
I mean-
it. Okay.
If your presumption is if DSP would be upset that they're defending Stellar Blade, I don't think DSP would care to agree with Melanie Mack on anything.
Here than thou.
Yeah.
Yes.
Buddy, and by the way, it's like, oh, I'm above Smash JT. Well, guess what? He's fucking.
By the way,
raping
exactly,
in the views
Chicken
now.
Joe. Not watching the video and criticizing it anyway is the very definition of bad faith.
Yes!
It's literally you're acting in bad
Thank you,
faith,
Chicken
and
Joe.
you are the grifter. It's all projection. Okay, next slide. Because we got a lot. We got a lot.
Actually blown away, Ash. I did not see this tweet. Holy fucking.
I'd say this is consistent with.
Oh, here comes Smash Shake. He destroys.
Everyone follow him.
His thoughts on Melanie Mack. He's always hated her.
Watching me forms opinion against me. What even is this? Make an actual argument. Show proof. Bring receipts to back your reasoning. Throwing Bibles at people doesn't work.
I had a good idea there.
It's weak as fuck and honestly embarrassing. So what this is, right? She knows that she doesn't have to make arguments or show proof or bring receipts or reason or do anything, because Razor Fist, Quartering, and Styx Hexenhammer, all the lads on the payroll, all the simps are gonna do it for her. So she never has to ever think about anything she says or does, because she's protected. And if anyone criticizes her, that whole crew blacklists them, and all of their friends get the call to blacklist them as well. And this is exactly the same sort of cabal of silent shit that Destiny is doing now, that Sargon did back in the day with his capos, that Ralph did back in the day to me. Okay, it's the exact same shit. Then he goes, you scold your audience calling them losers, perverts, and demonic for daring to not ideologically align with your soup of the day.
Wow.
Because that's all it is. It's the soup of the day. There's no ideological consistency. There's no theological reasoning behind any of this other than it's perverted. I don't like it. But then you like other perverted shit. So it's straight up soup of the day. He goes, it's intellectually insulting.
Blue Check used the Ralph meme for an unrelated
abusive,
joke.
which it is. It's insulting to everybody's intelligence. It's fucked up. It's
Untrained
not
dogs, when they see a perfectly good
responsibility
carpet,
to believe what you do. You're gonna have a bad time continuing down this road. How about
playing it right now.
Convince people? How about you convict souls with reasoning
That's
and
good. I like that.
You're not gonna win people. You can't look at those
Oh
titties.
my God, Ralph.
You can't look at that.
Did you know did I tell you he's in rehab now? And he actually went. Josh gave the update. We're not going to see Ralph for a long while, hopefully, unless he leaves early.
People to your position.
That's it. Well,
by
Ralph
going
is
out into
gone.
your local
He's literally
community,
gone.
Making change
Actually
where
in
you
rehab.
are,
He has
making
not been
friends
around.
Where you are, inviting them to church service.
No internet.
Building a community.
Not allowed on X.
Inspiring
Not allowed
a genuine
anywhere.
faith in them.
No shows.
And then they'll never goon again, or they'll try not to. That's how you stop people gooning.
Look,
You
I'll
don't
give
do
him
it
points.
by
He
making
did it.
shrill,
I mean,
annoying,
I don't think
retarded
anyone thought he was
videos
going to commit.
online that are lame and hypocritical.
All right, but you got to
here
commit
she
to the bit,
is.
sir.
Here he is. When you shift gears again, no one's going to care. At this point, you're just the female version of RT. Oh, hallelujah! Hallelujah and amen, brother Jake. He says, hate me all you want. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Believe it or not,
There you go,
I'm
perfect.
trying to help you understand.
Anything extra for that?
And hopefully be better than whatever the fuck this approach you're taking.
With their outfit? You harvested everything. You've vastly exceeded my expectations. Thank you for such a wonderful data. Please take this special bonus gift from me. It's a piece of heart. Wait, no, that's good. I need one more.
Here he comes.
Yes.
This dude has been crying about Melanie Mack on the notice.
Well, let me fully complete the other ones too. I can't remember if I did.
Or
I always missed
it's
like at
always
least
criticism, right?
Too vibrant.
It's honest, good faith criticism. It's not crying. But when Smash JT criticizes Melanie Mack, he frames it as crying. He says it's honestly really pathetic. Play your titty games all you want, but stop moralizing. Stop moralizing! Coming from the Christians! Coming from the Bible thumpers telling him to stop moralizing!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come the fuck on! Are you blind, sir?
Quartering,
sir,
you. Fuck
sir,
quartering.
you're talking about censoring video games because you don't like the idea that
thought
somebody
we hated
got hard
censorship.
looking at tits or ass. He goes, acting like you're defending the honor of her scorned fans. You're defending the honor of the lady. You're defending the honor.
What did the quarter pounder think of the trans ghost in Paper Mario?
Holy shit! And then
Was it? Oh, they're undoing censorship based. No more censorship. Rare case of the game getting uncensored, or was it they're putting alphabet characters in our games? Ah! I don't know if he made a video on it, but it did trend when that game released.
Oh, the video
I'm curious.
showing that.
The consistency there, by the way, the consistent response there, if you're in that grip, the consistent response would be to, you know, ostensibly cheer on a game not being censored, a game censorship being sort of, like, in my opinion, it was a half measure, but we'll for the purposes of the argument here, we'll say half measure, halfway restored censorship.
Is insane.
But I don't
And
think
by
that's the
way,
argument he made
there
if he
are
made a video on it.
Christians who believe that they would never watch that material. They would never look at that gooner shit because
Oh, absolutely,
it's tempting.
Duke. All the articles I saw when that shit got revealed, they didn't even really specify that it was Paper Mario or an RPG. Which they just said like the alphabet character in Mario. And like all the comments I read, like on the I read one from Fox News. All the comments read like idiots, boomers, or bots. They thought it was like Super Mario 2D platformer has alphabet characters. And I was like, did you even read it?
Acts of atrocity.
Did you even look at the screen cap they provided?
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It's always paved by moral busybodies such as yourselves that want to regulate everybody according to your standard. But let me tell you something.
It really wasn't even saying that Vivian was trying. Yeah, I know. I had my spiel about it when the game came out. I'm just trying to argue it from like the perspective of like the grifter perspective, because you're obviously gonna jump on it and cry that Vivian is trans. But if you want to have that discussion, it's closer to the intention that they had. It's not 100% accurate, but it's a lot closer to the intent of the original Japanese GameCube version. So are you gonna, as a grifter, what would be more morally consistent? To applaud them for not censoring the game, restoring the content as it was originally intended to be shown to the player? Or are you going to cry that those characters exist in the first place in your game that's, you know, you're buying for your kid?
Wait, this is like Civics 101.
AJ Wasu.
But here we are, and we're having to do this because
sorry, it's a Melanie Max segment.
Empty egg carton bitch.
And then
you losers are calling Melanie Mack Anita Sarkeesian because she made a very mild criticism.
Mild?
Is it mild to
you're
call
downplaying it because she got critiqued.
And that she wants it banned from her video games? That's not mild. If a woke person said that, there would be 17 quarter-pounder videos about it the next day.
What are her opinions on the attractive characters in Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, the characters look attractive. Is she crying about Mrs. Invisible Lady or whoever the fuck? The characters look attractive there. Like, what's the balance between, you know, not doing the DEI ugly character bullshit, but then the characters are so attractive that your, like, anti-pornography stance overrides your anti-DEI stance, so you gotta hate on attractive characters now? It doesn't make any, like, what kind of characters do you want? The characters can't be too sexy, but the characters can't be too ugly in DEI. Well, what the fuck? I actually don't think it's inaccurate to call her Anita if she's complaining about attractive characters. That's what Anita did. Anita did that. She just didn't use a religious like avenue to convey that point. Melanie is.
Hypocrisy. He shows it plain as day. You're more full of shit than the only porta potty at Coachella.
Oh,
no
God.
shit, she
Yeah,
doesn't
the Butts and
care if
Rivals
women
are
hot.
amazing.
Her favorite game's Tomb Raider. Unless there's a hidden Lara Croft twerking scene I'm unaware of, that's not a gotcha. It's evident.
It is a gotcha because like everyone cried about Lara Croft in the late 90s. That is absolutely a gotcha. Lara Croft was overly sexualized. You're dumb and dented if you think otherwise.
It had the exact same shit. Razor Fist. It's you who's building a straw man here.
You've exaggerated her complaint. What are you fucking talking about? Did you watch her video?
She talked about how they were perverts and losers, and she wanted it out.
So I don't know how much you know about Razor Fist, Seru, but he hasn't commented on the Kino Casino, but he blocked PvP in preparation for the show, and then right before the show went to air, he unblocked PvP, and they have not interacted with each other ever. And this is all because of this Melanie Mac situation. I was very curious and slimy and weird.
Disagree with her, why you have to come in on your fucking white
Razor
horse,
Fist
why
blocks
she can't
everyone,
handle her
but they've
business
never
on her own,
interacted
why
ever.
You and quartering and sticks are all over this like white on rice.
Her position is weird. It's a conflict of.
Yeah, but then
it's literally a
person says
conflict.
One mild thing and it's 18
How
videos
can you
from
be
all
religious?
of them, right?
Like, well,
I hate woke people, by the way, and that's why
I understand it. Okay, I get it. You're super Christian, but you're also anti-DEI. The problem is the audience you're catering to wants sexy and attractive characters. So this is the bed you made.
Not even watched her video. Hit top comments on that fucking video, and her own fans.
I prefer to mute.
Like,
yeah, I do
I'm
too.
Out. He's losing subs for fuck.
I don't block, or it doesn't matter now because I don't go to the Tractor Twitter anymore. But I would prefer to mute because, you know, blocking. Look, it's your account, and if you don't want to take shit from someone, Safa, you shouldn't have to see their shit. But I do understand the argument that it's like, oh, you're bitch made, you block people, you're pussy baby, ah. I just think muting's better because it doesn't bother anyone.
JT was operating in bad faith. Right, sure. Right. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are gooning. Come on.
By the way, I hate these. You're more full of shit than the only porta potty at Coachella. It's such a 2008 joke.
I know.
Dane Cook, like, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. All right, here we go. Melanie Mac.
Trying so hard, it's hilarious. Is it really that hard?
Drama farmers. Bro,
from the quartering? Come on, from Razor Fist? From Sticks
Ordering
Axe
calling
and
you a
Hammer?
drama farmer is
these
pretty
guys
great, though.
Sit there
That's
and fight
rich.
the culture wars and drama battles all
Hey,
day
Chalky.
long. All day.
The thing with Razor I find funny was his Metal Mythos vids. He cried about satanic panic and censorship with music, but he's arguing for purifying it. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I get it, but I don't get it. It just doesn't. This purification thing does not work with the audience that these grifters are trying to attract. That's why this is such an issue in the first place. These guys want hot ladies from Korean gacha games, and they want to coom and goon all fucking day, and there's literally nothing you Christian fucking fakers can do about it. Suppa!
Melanie Mac, who's clearly a fake Christian grifter. It's obvious to anyone with eyes
here's
to
where I
see
need to be.
and ears to hear.
I respect him for having balls like this, man. A lot of people wouldn't battle or take the hit, and he's been fighting this tooth and nail. So I gotta respect him for that.
By the way, we are drama farmers. That doesn't mean what we're saying isn't true. It's the same thing. I could just be bad faith. Well, this is what a fucking idiot Christian thinks. You know, even though I am Christian, I could smear you in that way. Or I guess this is what fucking political grifters or whatever category. It's completely bad faith what you're doing. You're not engaging with the argument on its merits, because what the real argument is should games be forced to adhere to the morality of the Bible? Should all of society have to be governed by the laws of the Bible?
That's a good way of putting
what this real
it.
debate is.
Honestly,
and they're obfuscating it behind this person's a loser.
If you're if you're truly for that shit, then you should not only be mad when lefties try to force that, but when right-wing people want to force it. So if you want to force Christian morals into games, how is that any different than them forcing woke DI shit?
Oh, Black. Second of all, we're all in the entertainment online business, the online entertainment business, okay? We all have to do things that will get us clicks from viewers. So let's not act like we don't do things online here to get clicks and engagement, okay?
Well,
that's not a fucking point against anyone.
We'll move on here in a sec. But if we are going by the morality of the Bible, then Melanie Mac should be silent. She should shut the fuck up, and her husband should be speaking. Oh, wait. She is divorced, which we know God hates divorce. And maybe it is her husband's fault that divorce happened. Maybe he walked out on the marriage. That is the only scriptural reason for divorce, by the way. But
I've heard the name before. I think from a Harmful Opinions video, but I've not seen his content.
They all are. All right, next slide.
I'll give it a look, Jameson. Thank you for the recommendation.
Oh my God.
And now here we have the LARP where Razor Fist.
I look at that name and then I think about that that Franzia. Is that it? The wine that wine moms drink.
You're Protestant, and you're a Protestant that church shops around. And I could pull up a clip, and maybe I will, where Razor Fist, I don't know, I guess he just goes to other churches because he doesn't believe the church he's in is the one true church. He went church shopping to a church that had a female pastor. And then he went to the female pastor's church, and in the offering envelope, he wrote Bible verses that said that women shouldn't be teachers. And it just goes to show
That's
that this
gnarly.
is still the same edgy teenage fedora tipper that would have put the Bible in the fiction section at the library and giggled about it. He's still the same immature, faithless fucking moron that's looking for an excuse
Testing
to show
GameCube
how much
netplay.
smarter he
yes.
is than everybody else. He wants a stick to club other people over the head with about how
Is
much
it going
smarter
well?
and better he is. And in his younger days, it was atheism and black metal and, you know, being against the moralists on the right wing. And now as he's older, he thinks it's more profitable and he can get the
I was
same
surprised to hear that
benefit
DS
as being
netplay
the
doesn't
edgy
exist yet.
right-wing boy, which caused a big stink at the fucking church, and we could pull it up. But this is not somebody who is actually of a Christian spirit.
Yeah, it's got that
Because
Discord
somebody
integration.
who's
Pretty
actually of
good.
a Christian spirit wouldn't do that. Wouldn't sow discord in a church like that. They might find the appropriate setting to try and teach the truth. It certainly wasn't that. It certainly wasn't that.
These enemies are pretty chunky here.
Anyway, next slide. Oh my god, this is seeming a lot like the pearl clutching we went through over heavy metal and D&D back in the day.
Exactly, literally,
And now-
literally.
And here we go. That's because you've been propagandized your entire life in everything from entertainment to public school to view anyone with contrary moral beliefs of any kind as a censorious schoolmarm or Mary Whitehouse reincarnate. Be a man, break that programming. Here he is trying to say the
Okay, it's
satanic
Razorfist
panic
responding to a rational
and
person.
the reawakening and the moral
Mario Kart
majority
Double Dash
in
stream
the
with the boys
80s
win.
and the 90s, none of this was
If we
real.
do GameCube
It
netplay,
was
I don't
all
mind joining in. I don't know if the
bullshit.
MSI
It was
could
all
handle it.
propaganda.
Could barely
They've
handle
all
some of
been
those PS2
programmed,
games
but
I
then,
played.
Razorfist, do you
I'll
admit
try.
then that you were
I'll
programmed
test it.
when you were saying all of that shit? And you were saying that,
That would be
shit
fun,
on
though.
YouTube, by the
I think
way.
Mario Kart
where
should
you
allow for that.
acknowledged the satanic panic and said it was
No, Mario
bullshit.
Kart had
and I
a
have
LAN
clips
mode
of you
too
saying it.
for like
So,
LAN
what's
parties.
changed, bro?
Yeah, 2003 was
What's
a different
changed
time.
here? You just see an opportunity to be a more profitable grifter grifting Christians than you do your old libertarian style
Make sure to
takes,
fish
bro.
up those 100% save files.
Psycho in chat says he did a video on the metal hearings back in the day.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He's done a lot of this stuff, and it's all gonna come back to haunt him. And he's a total fucking hypocrite. He's totally
Here's those
full of fucking
footprints I
shit.
gotta look for.
So he goes, no, dude, it's the same. My tweet was addressed to men. No need for you to reply. That's not an argument, Razorfist. How is it any different? Here it comes. The gaming culture war has more options than woketivist proselytism versus Korean Coomer bait. We can, in fact, insist on good games that are not spiritually caustic or degenerate. Define that. Define that for us. What is spiritually caustic? Is violence spiritually caustic? So if I see violence in a video game, will I be tempted to act in a violent way? Will it condition me to be violent? If I see tits in a game, is that going to cause me to lust and go out and sin or masturbate?
Hey.
The reality is, when you insist on entertainment that is not spiritually caustic or degenerate in any way, you are not going to be the one defining those terms. And it's going to go a lot further and put up barriers in a lot of places that you never intended for it to be. And you're just opening the floodgates to full-on censorship, bro.
Well, he
and
wants
I don't think that's a world that he wants to live in.
No, apparently it is. Apparently Melanie Mac's right. Apparently we have to find games that are not spiritually caustic. Okay,
It's
ban
the
every
exact
video
same.
game ever
It's
then.
the exact same as Jack Thompson in the video game violence.
Grand Theft
except
Auto
this
6,
time
We gotta
we're
ban
talking about
Mario.
tits and ass.
No,
Hey, Razor,
he's
have you
taking
stepped
shrooms.
outside?
That's not
Have you
Christian.
been outside
Mario
in a typical American
banned.
city in 2025? Maybe not. 'Cause
Forever.
They're fucking shut in. But if you step outside, you're gonna see women in clothing that's so fucking revealing and fucking degenerate and slutty. How about we worry about that first before the video games, bud? It's all just delusional shit.
Bro, like what are they gonna bitch about in Grand Theft Auto 6 when you drive down the beach and just run
Or the
everyone
strip
over?
club? Well, it is. That's where this goes.
Oh, it has to be all realistic. Well, put your signal on when you're driving in Grand Theft Auto 6 to let everyone know you're making a left. because you're gonna be a nice
And then
boy
he
and Grand
says
Theft
that no credible person would shoot the Christian messenger for pointing out this self-evident fact.
Oh, fuck.
That would be a more salient point, my friend, if Melanie Mack was consistent about it. If she really was a God-fearing church girl who was against all forms of sexuality in games, and she was completely consistent throughout all of her takes, she would probably be getting a lot less shit for this. But we know that she has no guiding philosophy, theology, or ideology. She's just saying what she thinks people want to hear to get money, as are you, my friend. And so this is to take this at good.
Nice.
This is just a Christian messenger giving this take. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you, but we can also criticize Christian messengers, and we can be skeptical about what they're saying too. So that's enough. Move to the next slide.
Especially when 3 weeks earlier they're fawning over fucking chicks' asses in games. Okay.
Well, exactly, Raytheon. The first Descendant and Stellar Blade aren't even Korean Coomer bait. It's a bad faith argument using the same woke talking points, just wrapped in a Christian message.
Yep.
And then Small Cap says, would you rather a woke game full of ugly characters or a game with sexualized characters? He says it's a false binary. What? We're not restricted to a choice between communists
It's a
and
Lionel.
Korea. Hence why I made this tweet. Well, you're putting it at a binary now.
He's
where
pretty
we have
tough
to
there,
either
bud.
accept spiritually caustic or degenerate restrictions on games, whatever that means. We have to insist on games that aren't spiritually caustic, or it's just total like Gooner and Madness. How about we just let people make the art that they want to make?
How about this? A game that's cool, whatever, it's chill, and there's one scene, like a sex scene, or a girl showering scene, or whatever the fuck, right? Within the piece of art. Is that now considered Korea fucking Coomer bait bullshit? Or is it a sexualized scene in a piece
It's
of
the
art?
Lionel Echo.
He's trying so hard, but this Razorfist guy,
The most
tweet after
fearsome
tweet
monster
after
in
tweet
all of
after
Hyrule.
tweet of this self-righteous,
These guys,
fucking huffing his own
they haven't been in a 2D game in a while, have they?
Now bullshit. He's so much smarter than everybody, looking down his nose at people, and this is not how
Alright,
you
big
win
ups.
people over to your arguments, by being a smug, fucking condescending
Ever? Have they
douchebag.
not? Weren't they in
That's
Oracles?
What he's doing.
Like, come on, dude.
He's just being a spurg, man.
Here we go.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Your dog pile is a woke tactic. Dog pile.
Oh, that's interesting.
What are you?
Okay. Let me refill that last
all of the
fairy.
Sims? But what are you guys doing? You're dog piling Smash JT. That's what you're doing.
Ordering you have all big audiences.
And what's more, it's failing miserably. How does that make you feel? No, actually, I think the majority are against you, Razorfist.
Yes, they are.
I think the vast majority of people are not Christian Puritans, and those that are, the majority of them don't want
Yeah, I think they were in Oracles. It's just they had a
censor
different
stuff.
design
And you'll
back
say,
then.
well, that's a straw man. Well, what does insist on games that are not spiritually caustic mean, if not a call for censorship? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. You're playing coy. The religious right is back. Or the original religious right moral panic was a psyop forwarded by a media you now acknowledge to be corrupt, yet never considered may have lied to you back then. So is this. Keep feeding me roast material, though this is gold.
Oh my God! Is he?
So I'll just say that. I'll just say this about what he's saying.
I guess it's fair to say it's like the first version of them in a 2D
Satanic
game that's like the
panic and a lot
incarnation
of that
that
religious
debuted
right,
with Breath of the Wild.
Moral stuff was used as a psyop to destroy the religious right, to push forward ideas like gay marriage and trans stuff on kids. But you know what? Christians walked into that psyop and allowed the left to use it as a cudgel against them because of people like you and Melanie Mack and Cord.
Uh-oh. What have we got?
Whoa, are you okay, Ron?
Princess, why would you do such a thing? You didn't need to be so forceful. That was an echo? I couldn't tell the difference, and I certainly learned a painful lesson. Now where has the fraudulent princess gone? Wait, I'm recalling now. Last I saw, she was examining the stone monument.
I don't see a big sacred tree here. Maybe it's elsewhere.
Whoa. I know it was just her echo, Princess Zelda, but it was still scary getting attacked by you.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling there's extra dangerous monsters in this forest. Be careful, Princess Zelda. What does this say?
The path will open when the 6 pedestals are crowned. Crown each pedestal, demonstrate the power of echoes, and prove your wisdom. There's a very specific message on this ancient stone tablet that's clearly meant just for Zelda. It's the ancient orb echo.
It's strange that these things are scattered throughout the eternal forest.
I agree, Mr. Man.
That giant slab, it came out of nowhere. It really startled me. But anyway,
Still wondering where the echo went.
Hi.
Echo Princess's stone tablets popping out of the ground.
Nothing will ever shock me again.
Guns, we like drugs in game. It's fun.
Like,
See if I can do this.
It's this Mott and Bailey technique, where they're just like, well, I'm not calling for censorship, but meanwhile they're saying games can't be spiritually caustic. So the moment, if I was to have a debate with one of these guys, you know, it would honestly be just totally bad faith. They'll never engage on the actual issue that we're talking
I
about,
gotta make my own.
which is whether the Bible should dictate what is in our entertainment. I'm not for censorship. I'm just saying that we need to speak the word of God. So it's just nonsense. But here's a clip where apparently Melanie Mac is consistent because she was against these Street Fighter characters being strippers, even though we have a bunch of other videos where she is inconsistent and hypocritical on this issue.
Yeah. And if she didn't care about Smash JT, why would she be responding over and over and over? Why are they all responding? If Smash JT is a grifter who's a loser apparently and all this stuff, then his opinion shouldn't even matter to you, right? Or is it because you see that he actually makes a fucking real point and he has an audience that agrees with him? Our audience agrees with us.
Well,
and Melody Mac's audience agrees with us as well. Most of them.
Oh, I missed one.
Here we go. Let's watch this bit.
Even though I don't have an issue with how the
Hard Counter Bon Clay has a really good point here too. If you have to force people to be good Christians, I have news for you. They aren't Christians, and you will only poison the well with fakes.
Wow.
It's true. It's true.
Great line. Great line.
the characters looked previously. If they wanted to go for a more stylistic approach, kind of like what Street Fighter is doing here, and kind of venture away from that stripper look, they could have done that without completely defeminizing the female characters. And in
No,
my
this also
opinion,
works as a skill
what
check
Street
to make
Fighter
sure
has
that you
done
have all
here
6 triangles
is given
before
us a
going
more
to the final
mature,
dungeon.
Style. And when I
Style?
say mature style, I don't mean mature as in adult entertainment. I mean mature as in like, okay, we wanted to give these characters some style, and we wanted them to.
Has Melanie considered that maybe she should get away from the stripper look first, or is that just beyond the realm?
Okay.
A very modest outfit from this moral authority. I mean, honestly, it's just nonsense. But we get the point she's trying to make. And now here comes quartering. OMG, middle-aged Anon. Man, telling me how I should live my life. Quartering, I got news for you. You're old! You're middle-aged! As is Razor Fist and Sticks, bud. And by the way, I don't think he's anonymous. Pretty sure he shows his face in videos and stuff like that.
Buddy, he said, yeah, like his whole talk.
You know what I mean? Come on. He goes, I better rethink everything, Melanie Mac. You're fired from the show. Razor Fist, you're blocked. I hate you. Please tell me I am a good boy now. I need your validation. Well, if he was so irrelevant, why are you talking to him and about him?
And by the way,
it's all just a gaslight. And they're like, he's melting down.
How I should live my life? Melanie Mac is telling gamers
literally
that go to
holding
hell.
up and thumping the Bible. You guys are saying you are the moral authorities to tell us how to live, to what we're allowed to jerk off to and not jerk off to. And that's why, like, the cloak of self-righteousness has to be pulled back on these people. They need to take a step back, admit that they're failed sinners like the rest of us, and maybe have some fucking decency as to not be this pathetic and insane.
By the way, look at this response here at the bottom. The sad thing is, this meltdown was probably done sober.
That's the thing. It's a meltdown to oppose their agenda, apparently.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Oh my God, man.
Oh my God. Here we go.
I honestly, you can read that on your own time. I think we get the idea. She's just such a strong Christian warrior fighting for Jesus. Yeah. Oh man. Wow, it's so great. I have these white knights and simp army there. Okay.
By Tantrum here, it's pinned in chat there. Thanks, Psycho. Have they considered not playing games that offend them? Fucking snowflakes.
Unfortunately not.
You're gonna censor everything. Oh, you're gonna be in hell. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Cyberden.
Now, Melanie Mac here, by the way, says you can't be pro-porn and claim to be right-wing. You're a liberal who wants affordable groceries. Who is pro-porn? By saying that there's a video game with a jiggling ass or jiggling tits in it.
No one said that.
That's not being pro-porn. Also, Melanie, listen. There is a wing of the right wing called libertarians, of which like you and Razorfist and Styx and Jeremy all claim to be a part of not that long ago, that is socially liberal and fiscally conservative. So, I mean, it's not really that simple. It's kind of brain dead what you're fucking thinking and saying there. Yeah. And it's a straw man what you're saying as well. It's a video game. It's not a porno.
I am already on the side of Melanie Mac and Razorfist when fighting this obsession with hypersexualization in games. I've been labeled a simp and an idiot.
Because you are a simp. Fuck.
By those I've supported for a decade plus, you could disagree.
No, they can't even play Tetris. It's made by Russia.
You could support Melanie Mac and be her boss and go, I don't agree with that censorship on sexualization. I think that's stupid. Is she gonna snap? Is she gonna lose her mind? Apparently she is. Apparently you have to defend her 100% of the time, or else you're a snake, backstabber, da-da-da-da-da. Like it's so
gotta taste my loyalty. My loyalty.
Yeah, it's the loyalty.
And here comes Styx to give us his hot take on morality. The guy who's talking about he's casting black chaos magic to kill the district attorney of New Orleans and make it snow in New Orleans with his chaos magic.
He's not joking either. He genuinely believes that he did that. But now he's moralizing.
He's a vibrating controller on their genitals while letting enemies attack them in God mode. It's just such a retarded take. There's nobody who's doing that.
No one.
And it's just he has to like bow to quartering and simp for Melanie Mac because he's paid to do so. These motherfuckers are on the payroll. They're all in a cabal together. They're all protecting each other. Just let her have a bad take and be felted for it.
It was just one video. Like, move on.
No, it has to be this vanguard moment where you guys have to all come together to support censorship. Well, at least the masks are off on who you guys really are, huh?
Yeah, like we could All
right, next slide.
Yeah.
Here comes V. Now, I hate to be on the side of V.
Kick V.
But you know what? V is speaking the truth.
His videos are pretty on point now. His most
V
recent.
with the truth. Yeah, V is
True.
No, his videos are actually on
I haven't seen any V video in ages. Let's see what V says.
So let me get this straight.
No, I gotta do the V voice. Do the V voice.
The community is united and is making huge progress in entertainment against wokeness.
Yes.
Then this chick that was an SJW yesterday and dresses in a manner that would frighten my Christian grandma joins said community is welcomed. She then starts parroting the talking points, finds her way around influential people in the community. Then all of a sudden, she starts preaching about the male gaze and attacks video games with arguments that if they were used by Alyssa Marconte, people's reaction would be 100% different.
Perfectly said.
Now she is
Wow,
quadrupling
actually,
down
Base
with so
V?
many
What the
wild
fuck?
takes that even she doesn't know what she wants. But what's clear is there is now infighting in the once united community. Honestly, if I was planning a subversion psyop from Kotaku's side, this is exactly how I'd have done it.
Whoa, V with a kill shot.
Tell me when V is telling lies. Tell me when he's telling the truth.
I believe it from what I've seen of the situation. This seems to be what's going on.
Point. And I love the way he says that chick with an SEW yesterday. And it's like, you're right, V. If take that video, replace it with Alyssa McIntyre, however you say her name.
Like that old saying about the snake. You knew I was a snake when you invited me in.
Anyone from Feminist Frequency, Franny, any of these fucking people. It's 8 videos about them. They're horrible. They're censorship. They're pro-censorship. They're this, they're that, the other. But Melanie says it. She's a queen. She's right. You can't even criticize her. You can't even criticize her. Now, okay, I know we were harsh, like especially you. We're harsh here, right? And you were intense in your video. But Smash JT said it in the most like chill way you could possibly say it. And they still...
The problem is, he said the Emperor had no clothes.
Yeah.
And you can't do that. It relies on you going along with every aspect of their ignorance. You can't at all be awake to it or point out to other people that the Emperor is naked, that this is insane and nonsense. Otherwise, you're putting thoughts in people's heads and other people might start speaking out. So he had to be smacked down and silenced, is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. What do we have here?
This ain't any old franchise. It's Mortal fucking Kombat.
Here. So by the way, we'll go back to this later, but this is Razor Fist from back in
I
the
thought
day.
it was Spoonie
Now
when he was
tells
good.
You there was no satanic panic. It was all a psyop. There was no Jack Thompson. There was no moral right wing. There was no moral majority. None of that stuff ever happened. But here he is directly acknowledging all of this stuff.
Okay.
This ain't any old franchise. It's Mortal fucking Kombat. Dr. James Dobson's demonic fucking fever dream. The series that stood stalwart against the onset of satanic panic and motherly moral outrage in the 90s.
Wait, I thought that those were psyops, Danny. Huh.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
And incidentally gave birth to the ESRB in the process. More to the fucking point, what does it say about our society that I can disembowel a dude and tear the tits off some slag in a fatality, but God forbid I fucking look at him.
Wait.
What?
Why would
Did
you want
hear that?
Why would you want that?
No, but what he's saying is, I can disembowel somebody in Mortal Kombat. I can do the most brutal violence and rip
Slice off tits.
But if I look at those
Someone's
tits, it's a
paying them off. I
problem.
wonder who.
This is the exact polar opposite of his position today. What changed, Razor? What changed exactly? Now you have a problem with people
I'm not a
looking at
hypocrite. I
tits,
just
huh?
matured.
While doing so, Ed Boon, you've become the Puritans you fought against in the
irony.
90s.
You have become the Puritans that you fought against in the 90s, Razor. You're no longer an underdog. You're no longer the little guy. You're no longer fighting against censorship. You're no longer the Boston Red Sox, Razor. You are the New York Yankees.
No.
You are a part of the machine. You advocate for censorship. You worship at the feet of the church and believed in destroying the separation of church and state. You believe that moral busybodies get to dictate our lives. What happened?
Wow.
What happened?
And all it took was for the outraged merchants in question to vote the same way you fucking do. I guarantee you, shall conservative.
There it is. All it took is for the outraged merchants to vote the same way you do. Now that the outraged merchants vote Republican, now we're in favor of censorship. Now we're in favor of the Bible. You see?
Yikes.
You see how it works?
The outrage what? Merchants.
This isn't even an old video, by the way.
How old is this
No,
video, you think?
Not that old.
For some reason, they gave the air that it was an old video. That makes it even worse.
Said have implicitly demanded, to which you...
Okay, it's so the irony,
Big Ben.
Like, okay, I'll just explain.
Thank you, Big Ben. The re-up at tier 1, 31 months for 31 months total. I am at Solon __ Dingus' most drunken marine. My brother sent me an old Red Bar episode of Andy Worski one on Red Bar. It was funny to see. I was on Ralph's and Dick's and JF's right-hand man. Now he hates all of them. Hey, we will defend ourselves. Worski didn't know how much of how fucking stupid those guys were back then. Back then he was their friend. Now he's not. He hates them. It's not inconsistent. The story just changed.
Censorship one.
Thank you for the re-up.
That's why we have to fucking call it out.
You'd swill your own piss to avoid accommodating them, and don't you goddamn deny it.
He's mad.
And that's exactly what you've done, Razor. You've swilled your own piss for Melanie Mac. You feel good about it? Okay, let's go into some of Melanie Mac's. So here we got Melanie Mac 7 years ago, and I'm just showing you this. By the way, what a difference in appearance, huh, folks? What a difference, huh? But I'm showing this to illustrate to you guys that this is somebody that's an insider.
Does that say
this
E3
is somebody
2017?
that was tight within the gaming industry.
That was not
to
that
the
long
point
ago.
that they're on Jeff Keighley's show. You don't get on Jeff Keighley's shows and collaborate with him unless you are a grifter and a shill. Unless you're willing to say any corporatized bullshit for money. So this really establishes the sort of character that Melanie Mac has. And we'll just watch a little bit of it.
All right.
That's gonna be it for me, but I had so much fun. And really quick, I want to give a quick shout out to Roberto and Christine in the back because they made all this magic happen, showing all your tweets, and it was just so awesome. And of course, Jeff, I want to thank you so much for having me. I had so much fun.
Come on over here, Melanie.
All
Come
right.
hang with us. It was a fun
Here we
time.
go.
It was a
Thank you so
By the way,
much.
crazy.
You pause. You can just tell she's a total airhead, right? Like she is just a human puppet that will regurgitate anything that a man puts in her head. Whether it's Jeff Keighley here or quartering now, she'll just spew whatever she thinks is necessary to get pick-me attention from men and get fucking money. That's what she's about. You can tell.
Oh.
We can all see it with our own eyes.
2 days.
It was.
May I ask you, I don't know if you know this, but what happened with her? Like, she's with
I
Jeff
heard-
Keighley. She should have been like the Sydney Goodman, you know, the girl who does like the opening of the Game Awards. She was that girl. What happened?
Well, apparently her husband had sex with a guy off Grindr.
Wide interchangeable from
And
Sydney,
now
to be honest.
She had a total fucking mental breakdown
Just as
and
annoying,
completely
too.
changed everything
I
about
guess minus the
herself
politics.
in order to be a pick-me pushing 40. And she still can't get a husband.
Whoa.
A lot of games. What
That's
was your
right.
favorite game?
Oh man, Shadow of the Colossus
Yeah?
being remade is just like blowing my mind. And Beyond Good and
Oh
Evil
my
2.
god, and she's
I know.
one of those. Oh my god, it's a
Beyond Good
heckin'
and
remake!
Evil 2.
Oh, I love the heckin' remakes. I love
like
playing
it.
the same game
I
over
don't
and
know, she's
over and
just
over
so
again.
basic and she's so eager to please.
I love
and
what
it's
you
just-
love, Jeff.
It's so obvious what this is.
The thing you got hyped for, Jeff, I love it
Everybody has to
too.
come
I
in
love
and
video
white knight
games.
and support her.
I love the
When just a few
games.
short years ago, she was a total industry shill. Like, this to me lends more credence to the idea she's a Trojan horse than anything else.
Yeah. Oh.
That was insane, right? Beyond, I did not expect that.
Absolutely. I was hoping for
No one expects it because it's never coming out. Beyond Good and Evil, I forgot they showed that fucking trailer 7 years ago.
Oh, that was at
Yeah,
E3
exactly. Well, I
2017.
always- I sort of
Never
gave
saw
up
that
on it,
game
but-
again.
Real.
Fuck you,
Jeff fucked her,
Ubisoft.
didn't he?
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, it would have been
You can
fucking
tell
dumb
she
anyway.
sucked Jeff's dick.
They would have found a way to
She
make
was
it
mad
lame.
at it, so he fired her.
I mean,
Oh, what's going on?
I'm
Hold
just saying what I think to be true.
It's alleged.
It's my opinion. It's alleged. We have no proof
Oh.
other than reality. But
This is the land
you know,
mold
our
the
own
lady was
fucking
talking about.
eyes and ears to see. And
Shut up. We have a mini boss. It ain't a Zelda game without one of these guys. I think she's Asian. I don't know where Ben got that from. Where's Finally getting some use out of those quicksand sandals, because I've never had to come back here till now. Lionel, get in here. Watch Lionel one-shot. Okay, Lionel is not one-shotting, and he's sinking. Oh, wait. There. Okay, I gotta drag him out again. I don't know what she is, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is that she's annoying. Women, right? Something tells me I should have fought this guy a long time ago. You know, I just haven't had any reason to go back to the desert. This is pretty easy. Alright, the lady who told me about him was over here.
Hi.
Oh shit. Okay, let me go back to the palace.
Talk about DEI and diversity hire and affirmative action. Isn't this the very definition of a DEI?
Saw her for the first time on Twitter a couple days ago. Looks like she was trying to be Asian. She's the lady who RTU was crying about a few months
and
ago.
They wanted to have a woman on screen.
The video of RTU like streaming in the car that was caused by Melanie Mac. Or well,
you think that
indirectly caused by Melanie Mac, because he was arguing with Craig, but it was about Melanie
Nah,
Mac.
he replaced her with Sydney, who actually knows how to actually speak about games. Actually, she worked for IGN. Now she's with.
An honor for
some other
everyone
shit.
to come here to E3 and give a
She worked
chance
for
for all the
wait, worked for G4.
I'm sure she did.
But we're having another real one. Who just called the last person lawsuit an effing regard.
game creators to show you what they're working on.
And he didn't say regard, I take it.
Every post show, we watch all of the G4s
Oh, man.
with Melanie Mac in them.
What has the casino done to him? Why does he so freely say the R slur now? Why?
PlayStation developers, they showed something last year. 12 months of work went into what they saw tonight.
All right, I think
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Jeff
It's
Healy
wrong
has to
with
shout her
the
out.
perception that he puts out that he's a based ally.
Yeah.
She always needs the shout out.
Astroturfed and propped up by everybody else because she can't make it on her own.
Mm-hmm.
She's not charismatic enough. She's not interesting enough. Her takes are ice cold. And look at this. So we're talking about gooning, right? Isn't this one of the most goonerific images you've ever seen? Is that
What?
not an anime body pillow?
Oh, it is.
And she's
Is
saying
that
best
is that
booty in
Soldier 70
Overwatch.
guy?
But she's now the moral arbiter over gooning and perversion in gaming. Come on. Come on.
Here's your trad wife, sir.
Your trad wife, sir.
Sir, come on. This image is just, just fucking.
I mean, this image speaks for itself on all of this, but we're still going to have to. This is the thing. It's now going to turn into a biblical argument of citing scripture and what did the constitutional founders mean? What was Thomas Jefferson thinking? Da, 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 da. Instead of just calling it out for what it is. This is an airheaded bimbo bitch spewing out, regurgitating takes that she thinks people want to hear with no internal consistency, no ideology, no theological backing. She's just a dumb bitch. But we now have to
Risky
go to
zooming
the
in on
mat
Soldier
this
76
and
ass.
go through everybody's past because she is uncriticizable. Does anybody see how fucking stupid this is? Or is it just me? Holy fuck.
We want this in games, please. All right, let's go next. What the fuck
She
is
says
this?
she loves Miranda's butt. I don't see a problem with that. Same with Nair Automata. 2B was made by a man who likes creating sexy women he is attracted to. Good for him. She's hot. It's totally consistent, right, Razor? Totally consistent, Quarter Planet. It all adds up.
All right, here we go.
She says, I respect your opinion, but I
I never got
personally
this
am
chest.
fine with it.
What is this?
2B has upskirt camera angles when climbing ladders. And yeah, it's cheesy as fuck.
No, it's Genji.
But I love it.
I don't know these characters.
Wait, this is a man ass?
Is that a man's ass?
I never played Overwatch.
Is
I'm not
that
gay.
76? I honestly couldn't tell.
Look, they got confused. They thought it was 76 too.
Okay.
That's tough, Gayski.
Taking
It's over,
Flakes,
buddy.
cut that out. Cut that out.
Oh, tough, buddy.
You know
Okay,
what?
now
We
this-
do want sexy man ass in games, right, Ash?
Okay, so we're gonna get to our final point here. This video is so cringe that I have honestly debated playing it. This is just beyond, bro. Because we're gonna hear that Christianity is the new punk rock. Christianity is more punk than anything. And this is how Christians are supposed to dress, because the whole religion is about being punk and cool and badass and rebelling against the world, when in fact, the religion is about submitting to Christ. The religion is about loving Christ, doing his commandments. For women, it's about dressing modestly. It's about submitting to their husband as man submits to Christ. You know, it's just crazy. It's crazy what she's about to say.
Fuck you, Chad.
Atheists or agnostics or anything else that's not Christian get mad when Christians dress in alternative fashion or style themselves in alternative fashion, whether that be goth, punk, emo.
You know, it's actually not modest, because you're showing a lot of skin and you're adorning yourself in a way that God wouldn't want you to, that actually causes your brothers to lust and stumble and fall. But of course, you have a cope. Okay.
Whatever else in that alternative realm. But here's the thing, is Christians will always inherently, whether they dress alternative or not, they will always inherently be more punk than any atheist or agnostic could ever be, because the Bible calls us to not conform to the world, to not be of the world. So inherently
what you're wearing is of the world. What you're wearing is conforming to the world standard and not God's standard for what he wishes you would dress like. Go ahead.
Outcast to the world. So I don't know where an atheist or an agnostic feels like they can stand
her
there and
face is
say a
pretty
Christian
caked, ain't it?
can't dress in alternative fashion when they are the ones
Not
conforming
confident
to
in
the
her
world.
own natural beauty, sadly.
The world has always hated us. They will always hate us. So if you see a Christian dressing in alternative fashion, which is honestly very common, this has been a thing for a long time.
And now she's a
Gen
Christian?
Z don't know that, but it has been a thing for a very long time. It's probably because they feel that
Not a good
reflects
thing.
Maybe
who they
TikTok
are
should have
as an
stayed
outcast
banned.
to
It's
society.
the videos they're hawking.
For myself, that's how I feel.
I am actually losing my mind.
Isn't
right now.
it actually just crazy? what we're
I'm
hearing?
melting down like in the inside right now, dude. This is the most
Stay the
Pope
fuck
bullshit
back.
I've ever heard in my entire life, and it's cringe. It's
Yeah,
very,
and
very,
it's
very
crazy.
cringe.
This is like a full-on victim complex, and she's really shrill.
Yes, because it's how I feel in the inside.
Oh no, this means I got 3 that I haven't found in the
Express
overworld.
myself with my mascara and my
No.
clothing, my alt clothing. Shut up! She's not a Trojan horse. People are saying you're calling her a
Yeah, they'll just go to
Trojan
YouTube
whore.
Shorts or Red Note.
Very funny. Can we take a second here?
Thank you,
Let's
Arjuna,
take a
for the
couple minutes, and
vote.
we're gonna come back, I believe, with Razorfish.
Whoa!
We see it. Oh, this is a pretty chunky segment they got
a
here.
long segment about Razorfist. Let's get some support
We need at
for
least
this.
30
You know what? It's
segment.
deserved. I don't know anything
Or
about
as
this
they call
fella.
him, Groomerfist. Let's play loyalty.
Groomerfist?
Because this segment, it really is fitting. It's about that loyalty.
Move the fucking screens out of the way.
Loyalty,
Can I just
bitch.
play
Damn.
regular.
All right,
I'm
let's
still
play the regular.
frozen.
We
It's
got
still
N2
frozen.
Shocker for a sub. We'll see, $250,000 man. We do want to get to King Dave. We're gonna have a longer show tonight.
We're gonna need some subs though.
Yeah, we're gonna need some
What is the support, man?
All right, guys. We'll see you in a minute here.
Wait, he said play loyalty. They just played the Visa rap again. Jeez, I thought the last heart would have come from the last dungeon. This means I got 3 heart pieces that I haven't found yet. In the overworld, with no hints on where they could possibly be. It's quite concerning, you guys. Maybe you gambled more than you have? It should have worked. It's gamble, not spin, and gambled in a number. This makes me wonder if I gotta go back and just move around and see if I missed anything else. Ooh, what do we got? Is there another Landmola? Where should I be going? Oh, over here? It stops around here. Where's it at? Needs more Arabic chanting. We can't have that in our Zelda games anymore, unfortunately. I don't even know if those things his ex said are true, to be honest. She said they online date when she was 15. Also, stripper. Clearly, you can be a stripper when you're 15, so I don't know. Oh, here he is. How many of these do I have to fight? Oh, it's a green one. Is it the same strat? Where's the... Let's get the Lionel out. Oh no, my Lionel money! I guess this would be harder if you didn't have the quicksand sandals. Yeah, I did this way too late. I should have done this like right after I beat the dungeon here. Is that it? I only needed to defeat 2? Wouldn't it be a rule of 3? Go back to this soldier.
Actually is just disabled or what? But,
buddy, he'll like repeat the same thing in the 9 DMs.
Thoughts? And it's the same thing. Supernatural has become a recurring obsession.
Okay, so there were only 2.
I love James.
She changed her dialogue.
On Supernatural? Yeah, I don't know.
I love James, but when you get the 19th James comment, very, very annoying. James, I love you though, bro. Don't worry about it.
Is James their Derek?
Well, yeah, David Daffy will do next week.
Oh, I see Goki's vote. Goki's got his vote in.
We're getting there,
We got the Goki emergency DM.
We're getting there.
All right, where do I go?
Okay, go back to the Gunnergate Generals. Let's go to Razor Fist, and it's in the Groomer Fist folder. We already did this. We don't have to do it again.
Yeah, well,
but it's, you know, yes. Okay, so this is Razor Fist jerk-off tape.
See if they acknowledge my dub at the
that he uploaded
house.
to the internet in 2011. He uploaded it himself. This is him fucking jacking himself off there online. I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
This is
Oh my
Razor
god, where do
Fist
is there nothing?
his
The
little
Landmolas are just there
fucking pecker
randomly?
and rubbing it
okay.
until full fucking completion. He filmed it.
Okay, we'll hear about Razor Fist jerking off in a second. Hey Zelda, have you ever heard of a Landmola? They're centipede monsters that cause sandstorms, and a new one has appeared. We volunteered to exterminate this Landmola. This one has been on a real rampage. Whoever takes it down will be quite the hero. So me and my friend here are competing to see which of us can defeat it first. I'll master a secret Gerudo training passed down by our ancestors and defeat the Landmola.
Ah, you think that's enough, do you? My special skills I've been honing will surely do the trick.
Yeah, Razor Fist was doing it with the camera on before it was cool. That's why we never saw Razor Fist ever A-log DSP, because he did the same shit.
What's so special about your skills? All I ever see you do is play around with your spear. And what do you think about your... what about your ancestral training, huh? Your spear jabs are pathetic. Anyway, whoever defeats the Landmola wins. If you intend to do that, you'll have to beat me to it. There's another one?
Remarkably strong Landmola appeared in Gerudo Desert. Okay, so there is a third one. Rule of 3. Let's go look for it.
Alright.
Felix Wolf, I say.
Whoa, that's really low. I can't hear.
Let's see if we can boost this.
I say that would be a massive.
I can't. That's like full max volume.
All right.
On max. Let's just.
Felix Wolf, I say Razor Fist for president. I say that would be a massive mistake.
He said Razor Fist for president.
Yeah. Hold on.
Trick says, here is some. Right?
What? Whoa, wait,
Whoa,
Thank
buddy!
God that's low volume, guys.
Wait a minute. What?
16-player WarioWare Mega Party games for GameCube. For which mode? Which mode supports 16 people?
Lady bad in the juice?
I remember that game being compatible with 16 motherfuckers.
She is based, or I guess I don't.
I mean,
how would you make it possible? How would you make it work? Would we even find 16 people to play that with?
So all was great within the Razor Fist Kingdom. He was winning. But then, one day in 2021,
I remember this, by the way. I remember
this
it.
happened.
Yeah.
We have technology. I know we have the technology. I just wanted to know, like, how would you do that
starts posting
without
this.
the net play?
I'm Razor, and I'm a complete piece of shit.
Here we go.
I jerk off to porn while my innocent girlfriend sleeps in the next room, despite criticizing everyone who watches porn online. Huh? But he is the high priest of Goonergate, huh? He's the guy that's gonna tell it all.
He's the one.
Buddy. So he has apparently this hot 18-year-old girlfriend. It's still not enough.
Here we are.
He's still so porn-brained. He needs to goon while she's in the other fucking room.
Got a blue one.
As he preaches his righteous gospel against masturbation, how holier than everyone else he is. Here he is being exposed by that same girlfriend as being the same sort of degenerate that he's running this moral crusade against today. It's just funny how it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just funny how it is. It really is projection. I can't keep promises I willingly made her, and I belittle her intelligence when she catches me in lies, just like he does to everybody in this community as well.
Yeah.
And then obviously this is Eve. If you haven't seen me on streams, this incident was why. Now you guys know.
Oh, he is tougher than the first dude, that's for sure.
Within 4 minutes?
Within 4 minutes, there's 25 retweets. Then the whole Twitter account was deleted. Well, a couple days later, we get
he only
some
needed one more hit.
Razor Fist goes, always enable two-factor authentication, people. No, it was not Eve. Just a good old-fashioned fishing job. I don't like talking about my private life, even when it happens to be true. So you can imagine how much I love talking about it when it happens to be bullshit. And he posts these DMs between one of his capos and who's supposed to be Eve, saying it totally wasn't her and she had nothing to do with it. Of course this was all lies. Of course it was all lies.
She admits it, right?
Because now we get this video leaking.
Whoa.
We get this video leaking.
What?
Eve leaks this video around this time. And this is Eve fighting with Razor Fist.
No.
In the house, this is their domestic incident. And we have here abusive, Silent Ones doesn't know. A lot of people don't know about this lore, but it's all true.
It's all true.
Oh, my back hurts so much from swinging around. If you can't handle your train, you'll never be able to defeat the Landmola.
Well, I got some bad news for you. Actually, good news.
Did not hear you complaining that your arms were tired just a minute ago. Eh. Did you need something? What? You beat the Lenmola? You took out that Lenmola all by yourself? That's really hard to believe. I've got to see it with my own eyes. I'm coming with you. Are we just gonna wait here? The sandstorm is gone. She really defeated the Lenmola. Oh, he beat us to it. You two. Lady Basset. You were so busy boasting about defeating the Lenmola, you never set foot outside. I had to ensure my training was sufficient to face such a fearsome opponent. Same here. Busy training, And did you gain anything from the training? I did. I gained muscle. I see.
They mentioned John a little bit at the start, talking about his fetish and love for Lucario. Nah. So it was like sharing Lucario Mewtwo porn. I haven't seen it, and I don't want to see it.
Even so, it's important to mind your words as well as your actions. Never forget this. Of course, Lady Facette. I know the both of you are extremely capable, so please have more confidence in yourselves. Yes, Lady Facette. Zelda, you helped us out once more. Please accept this reward for eliminating the Lenmola.
Whoa, what's that? It's a gold sash. This useful waistcloth woven with golden thread will protect you from being windblown. Not really useful right now, but yes. It's a waistcloth made with golden thread. I'm sure will be of use to you.
Again, I thank you for defeating the Lenmola.
All right. Lady Facette is expecting great things from us. We have to live up to those expectations. Sorry about the whole Lenmola business. I got so fired up about training that I lost sight of what was important. All right. I don't think I have any more side quests. I think that may have been... Well, it's possible that I could be missing one, but I went ahead and looked through the whole map before I booted up the stream, and I did all the ones that I could find. So, unless more unlock later, that should be all of them. Problem is, all the side quests are done, but I'm 2 heart pieces short from the full heart piece set, so... What the fuck? There are 2 pieces of heart out there somewhere, not from side quests, that I just haven't got yet, so... Probably an exploration situation. Alright.
I don't know if we can show this.
Alright, go to the second one. Can we show the second one?
Let me get some
I think we
munchies.
can show this.
Yeah, that
one. These guys on
the
big
first
screens.
one
I'll just explain.
no.
So Razor,
Alright,
Razor
furry
Fist
group.
keeps
What
coping
the?
and saying, no.
Jay Frosty, my extent of knowledge on this guy is that he helped out Diversity in Comics Zach guy once for a comic he did in like 2018, 2019. I didn't like, and he was on the kill stream like once, and nobody liked his appearance when he showed up. I did not know he was an alt-right Nazi furry. What the fuck are they showing on screen right now?
Oh. It's a cow. That is Razor Cock Buddy.
We're actually the first one. I can't show it, but it's that.
But you
same,
can see
but
the
you
dick
can
right in her
big.
fucking mouth. Guys, if you want to see all of it, the whole sex tape, the whole 9, you can go to this Kiwi Farms thread. You can read through all of this. This is all like true.
This is not, like it's not made up. This is grimy.
So you have a
We're
literal
showing it in the
cuckold.
best way.
So Razor Fist Christian headship over the household and being the head of the household and all of this led to his woman cucking him and sucking dick publicly and exposing him as a coomer that was gooning and being verbally abusive and controlling. Now, this is her birthday, April 12th, 2022, which means she's 22 in 2022. She's born in the year 2000. The problem is, her and Razor started talking in 2015, which would put her at 15 years old. That's her story. Oh, you know, that's her story. By the way, Silent Ones has gifted 50 subs. Razor Fist, by the way, was born, I believe, in 1985. So that would put him
Thank you,
in
man.
2015 at about 30 years old.
That means a lot to us, man. Thank you, Silent Ones, man.
Huge!
Thank you, everyone. Sprucer, all you motherfuckers, Tolerator, all you ends out there. Thank you so fucking much.
Okay, so now we're gonna get into her telling her story about the whole situation.
Okay, all right, oops, sorry.
She says, yeah, go to the next slide. Despite me openly talking about my right-wing past, an anonymous account is replying to my friends on IG calling me alt-right. This label would have been more fitting when I was 19 or 20, but I've since broken up with the shithead whose politics I adapted and became my own person. Next slide. By the way, RepairBot has gifted 25 subs. Let's go!
Let's go! Big fucking night. Thank you so fucking much, RepairBot.
Next slide.
Yes.
I dated a pretty well-known right-leaning asshole. She means Razor Fist from 15 to 20. I will repeat. She dated Razor Fist from ages 15 to 20. I then too also became a right-leaning asshole. But that asshole ruined my heart. He's talking about masturbating to porn while she's in the other room and hurt me. She left at 20 and went back to being herself. She wasn't right-wing before him and she's not right-wing after him. Next slide.
Wow.
He said, he, by the way, claims that he was going to sue her for defamation. Said lawsuit never occurred.
Okay.
Never occurred.
Okay.
Next slide.
This is all from her mouth, by the way, allegedly from her.
This is all from her. So here she goes. Hi, I don't really like to indulge in internet drama, especially by shitty and abusive ex. But yes, I was a teen girl when we started talking, which is how I got into right-wing politics so young. I was also introduced to things like the movie Lolita.
Okay, can you?
Whoa, buddy!
Okay, Lolita.
Whoa, buddy! It's 15:30. Whoa,
Okay.
buddy! Whoa, buddy! Razor, buddy! Razor, buddy!
Wait, hang on. Lolita.
Lolita is the quintessential pedophile novel / movie. It's what gives Lolly its name. It's derived from Lolita.
Okay.
It was written by that Russian author Nabokov, and there's a Stanley Kubrick version. There's a version in the 90s with Jeremy Irons. Not sure which version he introduced her to, but the idea that you're introducing a teen girl to Lolita when you're a 30-year-old man is very fucking troubling. It indicates that it's your fantasy to groom a teenage girl. Razor, this doesn't look good, Razor. It's grimy, buddy. It's really grimy, bro. You know what I mean? But this is the man, which is why she wears dresses like that, like the girl in the movie. This is the guy who's telling you what you can and can't jerk off to. This is the man who's such a moral Puritan that he's gonna spurg in purity spiral over pixel tits in a game. And he's grooming a 15-year-old girl when he's 30. Showing her Lolita.
And dating her until she was like 18 online?
They internet dated. So when she was 15, she met him. And they internet dated for 3 years until she was 18. He groomed her. Then when she turned 18, he flew her to Arizona to live with him.
Oh.
Whoa, buddy.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Straight up. Well, that's what she's saying.
Okay.
You know,
things
were fine at first. You started to randomly get mean as fuck It's burnt into my brain, him calling me things like
Alright,
a
I've got
low
some
IQ
pretzels.
troglodyte.
We got
It sounds
a
like
pretzel
him.
moment
Was
here.
just very nasty
Let me
towards
munch on
me,
these
and I
real
did
quick.
literally
And then,
everything
I guess
for
we'll head
him.
to
Towards
the forest
the
and
end of
just
the
finish it up.
relationship, I started catching him being sneaky.
Because I don't have
He
any
had
clue
a
on where else I'm supposed to
porn
go.
addiction.
Let's head over there now.
I actually caught him red-handed one late night, and he was so pissed off. He ended up pushing me hard towards the door. For some reason, he wanted to kick me out. I fell to the ground, and then he pinned me down and didn't let up until a minute later.
Okay, that's dark.
The next day, I was gone back to Chicago and haven't been back since. That was damn near 3 years ago.
Is this a story you were expressing doubt in, Jay Frosty?
Woman now, that's all I'll say. And the reason for me saying this is because I'm tired of protecting somebody who hurt me mentally and physically, pushing me, spitting in my face. He is very much an insincere asshole. Have a good day. So
he was caught jerking off and then he pushes her?
Yeah.
Like,
that's her story.
No shit, your girl's gonna be pissed off when she walks in and you're beaten.
You should have invited her to join in.
Is there not a pattern of behavior here when you have Sticks, Hex, and Hammer charged with battery? Razor Fist is accused of this fucking shit by his ex. You know, they're both gooners. Razor Fist is on camera jerking off. He has his own fucking gooner tape. He got caught by his girlfriend jerking off, got fucking exposed. But these are the moral authorities in Goonergate that are going to tell us how we need to live our lives. I'm just not going to take this shit from him.
No.
Nor should anybody take
Goonergate
this
is such a
shit
goated
from
name
dude.
It's actually insane, Ashton. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah. It's
This is
totally
like-
crazy.
This is fucking wild, bro. It's like, fuck off. Like, stay in your fucking lane.
Now we're going to talk about John Delarose, the holy high
Savage-
fucking priest. We have this
No, there you go,
video
Jay
of
Frosty.
this
Furry time.
guy.
I had to edit it, by the way, because it had
So
this guy left in some crazy images. I had to fucking anyway.
So now
Drops
John
a
Delarose,
fucking
high
mega-
priest of gooning, or Goonergate, telling us that we need to get perversion out of this and out of that. It turns out
No, I
he's a
see what you're
furry,
saying. She would
he's a
have him sent to
brony.
the trash him if the relationship ended on bad terms. It's, you know, he said, she said.
Now, by the way, me and John Delarose, we were cool. I mean, but I see him in every reply about this. I saw one a week ago, and I'm like, maybe it's just one cold take, whatever. Every reply, bro, it's just crying about Melanie Mac. Crying. So this guy called, I think it's Hypnotic. I might be wrong here. I'll try to find his name. Makes this video. Okay, you ready?
Fucking mega bomb.
I can't fucking full screen it for some reason, so I'm sorry. Why the fuck can't I full screen it?
Somebody asked where I get.
Oh, there you go.
Well, this is a WWE shop special. It's the Bret Hart shirt because he's Razor's favorite wrestler. So the excellence of elocution there, Razor. This one's for you, buddy.
Okay.
You fucking groomer sicko.
Okay, so
fuck you, buddy.
All right, so it is Hypnotic. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. All right, this is Hypnotic. I edited this down from 26 minutes to 15. We'll watch a bit of it.
Stabby drops a fucking mega bomb. Okay, an absolute mega bomb that I was
Remember, John has been in everyone's fucking replies. He's been battling with Smash JT. He told Smash JT, like, basically that, you know, like about Melanie Mac and all that, defending Melanie Mac and stuff. And then at one point, Smash JT puts out a video saying John's claiming that I'm cool with him, but we're not. He's a furry weirdo. And I was like, what? What's happening here? Guys,
You know,
we'll try to
because he
break
was
this
kind of
down.
the last guy that I really expected this from, because he's supposedly so Christian and so right-wing and so anti-woke. It's like, surely not. But it wasn't just one instance. It was like dozens of examples of him just on his main Twitter account, like retweeting degenerate furry
No, big ups to Renix
pornography.
Sinestro. Thanks for stopping by, man.
And
It's
he
glad to
says
have you
it's
back.
funny. It's a
Good
joke.
to have you back, Razor.
Similar to
Yeah, take it easy.
Rikita, how the Baldo
I
is
usually
funny
go pretty
and a
late on streams like
joke,
this.
or
Especially
Mr.
since
Girl
it's
and
Friday,
all that stuff
bitch.
about pedophilia is funny and a joke.
Day off tomorrow, gonna be
It's
tight.
trying to
Gonna
shift
go back
the
to Roller Coaster
Overton
Tycoon
window of
tomorrow.
comedy
Actually, I gotta set
in
that
order
shit
to
up.
be
I still got the
exhibitionist with
overlay,
their
but it's not updated to like the current overlay standards.
Here
It's
we
current
go.
overlay
Wait a second.
standards. You know what I
So,
mean? I speak about it
Savvy
like
drops
like
his
it's more
bomb and
important
she
than it
says,
actually is.
Do you know what's fascinating about
Hello,
John?
Alphaley.
He's
You
a
caught me in the
furry,
middle of a pretzel
a
break.
closet gay brony furry.
I wouldn't.
We're talking about closeted gay brony
closet
furries.
brony furry. It seems like he's pretty open about this, but just keep going.
Okay, well, keep going.
I know what a furry is. I didn't know what a brony was. Obviously, I know
Hello,
closet
GPM.
gay. I was starting
I
to
heard
get confused.
Crash Bash and it
Then
terribly.
he says, and you know what? Or she says, you know what? I think that's kind of sweet. No reason to be angry, John. You don't have to be afraid of who you really are.
We're learning about John De La Rose, who I only know through
But I
Comicsgate.
sure will support you in your love for it. How do you feel about Typhlosion? So, obviously, you can't see it because I have them blocked, but you can just press view and...
that I heard. That's good. More, not so much bash as it was crash.
There is multiple posts. It's not just one.
It
there is a lot.
says,
At
want
first I
to
didn't-
get in on this hot Lucario and pony ass. Hashtag war campaign. Hashtag alt furry.
Whoa, throwback there, 2019. This was at the height of Comicsgate. War Campaign was Ethan Van Sciver's autistic personal army.
Pokemon ass.
Wait.
How did no one call him out for that back then?
Let's keep
I didn't even believe it.
I'm eating pretzels right now. Snack break.
I didn't even believe it at first.
This is the Homer Simpson walking through the bushes and then
It literally just didn't even take but 1 week for all of this stuff to be exposed, right?
So I looked into it as she kept posting. I was like, wow. So back in 2019, you got John De La Rose saying that Soy Child,
And
Edwin, I don't know.
So
he's
for those of you who don't know,
isn't he?
War Campaign, by the way, was an old Comicsgate thing that Ethan Van Sciver put
Oh,
together.
good. They're going to explain it.
And in order to be
Yeah,
in
you need the
War
context for this to
Campaign,
understand it.
You had to send a picture of your penis to Ethan Van Sciver, so that he would know that you were an eternally loyal soldier.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether John actually sent that or not. And like maybe this is part of the humiliation rituals for being in Warhammer is you have to jerk off to ponies and fucking
We said Warhammer.
Lucario. But either way, I don't think this guy has the moral high ground to
I like
tell
diversity
anybody
in
what
comics.
to do with their penis.
But then he got to, I don't know, we got
that
too
is
much of a
not
doomer.
right.
I had to unsubscribe, sadly.
John De La Rose told me that.
Okay, what part? What?
Like,
I mean,
what was
what part of it is a lie?
Yeah, what part is
Because
a
like I'm going off that Comicsgate documentary that came out. It seemed pretty well researched and well sourced. That you had to
Same
send
one that I'm
dick
coming
pics.
off of. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was run by Rohash. Yes, so you had to send Rohash pictures of your penis.
Sorry, it was Rohash.
And then,
Okay, yes.
And yeah, and then fucking EVS was above Rohash. And
Well,
had
EVS
access
tried to
the stuff.
disassociate from
I
it to
mean,
make it look like he
doesn't
wasn't
take a
ordering
rocket
these guys
scientist
around.
to see that
No,
fucking
'cause it was a bad look.
EVS was pulling the strings on Rohash, bro. Okay.
A bunch of people, and it's want to get it in on this hot Lucario and pony ass. So he's asking these people if they want to get
It's
in
pronounced
on Lucario
Lucario,
and
like
pony
Mario.
ass.
I gotta ask John if he was here. Like, this has gotta be.
And
Thank you, Seal, for the 5 stream streak.
He posted it a lot though.
That's the thing is, it stops being a joke. Like if it's a couple, okay, but then when it's like a constant pattern of behavior, like I stop thinking it's a joke because so many perverts, they hide their perversions behind jokes. And you know, if we're gonna be
What's
the
the
moral
joke about?
arbiters, you know what I
know.
mean?
I don't know. I'm just
God, bro. I don't even know what this shit means. I don't even know what
That's
it
the
means.
WarioWare
Anyway,
for GameCube. It's awesome.
So
yeah, it's a very underrated GameCube game. It's basically the Game Boy Advance version minus the campaign, but on console. It was a very, very quick turnaround for a Nintendo first-party game. Did you know it only took 6 months to make it?
okay. So I have
John was posting this shit, man.
Whoa,
hang
whoa,
on.
whoa,
So
hold
I'll
on. What
even
the?
say
Whoa,
this.
whoa, oh,
This guy scrolls past this
ow.
image, and I had to bleep it out. Fully black screen. It was literally the outline of a vagina on this furry thing.
going down.
Well, this doesn't seem to be John. It seems to be Savvy.
She says, I'm seeing a trend in those who are...
Wait, Savvy? Is this the same Savvy who won the award yesterday at Craig's Real Game Awards? Not that kind of Sav. The Savvy? I remember seeing this name yesterday. Now, wait a minute, man.
Hide the screen, scroll, unhide. Like, keep doing that. Like,
this post is from an account you blocked. Let's see. You're desperate if making jokes on the internet is what got
that is
to push a cancel mob. LOL, it's
Small
not working.
world.
Okay,
so apparently
he claims it's a joke. He's claiming it's a joke here. All right, fair. I mean, what's this? Hang on.
Well, let me be charitable dingus. It is like one tweet from 2019 with like a brony gif that you probably found off like, you know, when you try to insert a gif and you can search gifs. Like DSP found that get felted pony gif by pretty clearly searching it up on that. Is it Giphy? Giphy with a PH? He found it that way, so I can accept a timeline in which John also found his brony gif that way. I don't know. Can we see like 10 more furry tweets and then I'll come to a conclusion?
Bunny's doing it for you.
I literally
and
removed
so
it.
right there was a Pokemon vagina that John had tweeted out.
Yeah.
Which it's like he's so
That was a savvy
concerned, by the
tweet.
way, about people seeing tits and ass in a video game. But he's not concerned about people seeing a Pokemon's vagina on main timeline.
Well, I guess that is
That's
inconsistent.
really compute, you know?
This is how I felt right here. This is how I felt right here. Madam like people attacking Madam Savvy. Hey, is he literally, do you have proof? I'm curious because I'll believe you, especially because he's how he's been acting. Looking up the quote tweets, I show you all the tweets. You can conclude for yourself. Epic Mike is out here dancing. Epic Mike is out here dancing. And again, we're just going to go over a couple of tweets before I make my point. But this is interesting. So shout out to John. I know you're in the chat right now. Again, I don't want John canceled, man. I want him to.
Whoa! No! Don't you keep. Whoa! But can
there? Whoa!
Yeah, pause it right there.
I don't want him to be canceled. I want him.
Oh no! Goonergate,
I want him to be able to have his platform, so that everybody can see him for the fucking grifting ass piece of shit that he is. Right? And I don't want you guys to harass him. Don't harass John. All right, don't harass John. Just let John speak to himself. All right, John is obviously an advocate for gooning. It's quite unfortunate that he decided to be a general in Goonergate, considering that
this guy. Yeah, how about the general fucking jiggly tits?
You know what I mean? Like, this is what it all comes down to in the end. It's these guys don't have a fucking leg to stand on.
Right.
It's all just bullshit.
Well, I can't rewind, but the context was like he was cracking a joke about like people joining him for a furry orgy with a brony reaction image,
so
the reaction gif.
Really quick. Whoa, jeez!
I censored it again.
Scroll fast, otherwise.
I had to censor it again. Is this guy scrolling through Pokemon vagina on live? I'm like, oh, chill.
But
It gets crazy out there.
One is like they gotta get off their.
The context is he's like a Christian, so he shouldn't even be making these kind of like jokes in the first place, I don't think. And he's also like teamed up with Melanie Mac, and they're all going after these Korean Coomer games because they're Christians or ostensibly Christian, and then their audience is obviously people who are against people who want to censor that stuff. So they're trying to call them out on like perceived hypocrisy. So like Melanie Mac is both like simultaneously anti-woke, anti-DEI, and catering to that audience, while also religiously Christian. So she has to be also hostile simultaneously against the overly sexual stuff. So it's kind of like a weird, I don't know, duality of woman in which you really hate the anti-woke stuff, but you also hate the overly sexual stuff. So it's like you have no friends at all. Like you're among no friends.
None there isn't gonna be fucking happy.
Should we do the classic? It's 5 minutes, short video. Quartering peeing and then he misses the fucking bucket and pees on the floor.
He's on the floor.
Pees on the floor.
It's Goonergate, man. You gotta be careful with the fucking. You gotta.
Whoa! He's
I
scrolling
don't know
back
if
down.
we can show somebody pissing on Kick or not.
No, he's not like it's not visual. It's audio.
Yeah.
It's only audio. All right, let me just
be careful out there.
I'm hiding the screen in case.
So actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let me go to Savvy's profile.
By the way, there are also.
Yeah,
I'll say this too with John. I don't know how true I haven't looked into it enough, but there are accusations that John beat his wife as well.
What?
So we're like a
And Jay
high
Frosty was
holy
talking about that
trinity of
earlier.
wife beaters with fucking John,
Yeah.
Sticks, and fucking Razor Fist. They all have accusations against them for this shit. I don't know if they did it or not.
Or Jay Frosty may have been talking about Razor Fist there.
Yeah. So, you know,
Well,
women
no.
Why do
lie
people
and
keep
stuff
beating
like
their
that,
partners?
but
Yeah.
These guys, like, come on. Especially with Sticks. Like, I know the most about that one. And the Razor Fist situation, when you really look at that, it's crazy. It makes your stomach turn. But
isn't this the craziest
is the new
thing?
moral majority, man.
Is this the crazy thing? It's like, hey, you have skeletons in your closet, you have this, you have that. And basically what we're saying here is like, you're all pointing the finger at all the audience and everyone who's criticizing, saying that they're bad people, demonic, for criticizing Melanie Mac and yada, yada, yada. When all you motherfuckers have these dark things in your past or have done things untoward, it's like, shut the fuck up. Okay? You aren't Jesus. You aren't the fucking Pope. Shut the fuck up.
100% confirmed for John De La Rose. What X-Five put a restraining order on for domestic abuse. All right then, I didn't know there was a restraining order there. Oh, get fucked.
Practicing black magic. Can we get him to stop killing people with black magic?
Right? Start with that before
and then
the fucking
worry
cleavage.
about
John. Suffer.
Gaming asses, like, for real.
Thought she had it in this post, but she doesn't. So
okay, I'm not
let's see what we got here.
All right.
Okay, let's go up.
Imagine scrolling through a furry thread on Twitter live on YouTube. This hypnotic
right
balls,
here,
bro.
Dear me, John. Dear me.
I see something with Lucario up there.
Melanie will be on Friday Night Tights again. Not sure about Razor. G&G is against Melanie. Well, and it doesn't have to come to this, but they've pushed it to this point. I actually don't even.
Gamers and geeks and gamers. I like that guy. Yeah,
but
he's cool.
it didn't have to come to this point. But these guys are so serious about defending Melanie Mac to the death and white knighting for my lady that they're just taking it to the mat, and they're gonna go hard even more. They're not gonna fucking look at their own. Fuck. Maybe I ought to repent from being such a self-righteous, smug piece of shit. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Indeed. So John makes a post, says, "Hail Yif Master." All
Look at this!
No,
whoa, buddy.
Okay, I can't really defend this one because with the last one that was like a brony gif, you can find that if you search for gifs while you're making the tweet. But for this one, he had to actively search for Lucario Mewtwo romantic furry porn on Google or DeviantArt or something, and then he had to save it, and then he attached it to the tweet that he made, and it seems like it's still a joke, but like you actively had to go look for that, and it's #altfurry, and the tweet itself seemed like a joke, but like you had to still look for the porn.
We got Mewtwo cuddling. Okay, Lucario, that's not that bad, right?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
That's pretty bad.
It's
pretty weird.
This is real for everybody. Would you sooner have your kid see a hot chick's jiggling ass, or have them see Pokemon vagina, Pokemon hugging, Pokemon? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna choose every single fucking time for them to see the hot chick's ass, because it's normal. Or at least more normal than that.
Jesus.
I guess she makes another post. Let's see. She makes another post.
Whoa!
Hold on, John.
Whoa! Okay. I can't sweep that. That's not even like based on an existing franchise. That's OC. That's your furry OC. Yes, you had to go look for furry art. It could even be his OC that he commissioned. I can't. There's nothing to sweep.
That's how.
No, it was really important that we campaign against that game so that John could post this on Maine while telling us all about Jesus and his love. Can't you just feel the love of Can't you just feel the love of Jesus washing over all of us right now?
John Dillon.
Wow, man. You know what? I'll give him this. It makes me want to go to mass. Makes me want to go to church, actually. Maybe that was his 4D chess maneuver.
Listen, even if you're joking about this furry stuff, you're still posting it for people to see.
You know, like, this is not, I don't know, man. This is beyond. Look at that. Like, look at what we're looking at, man.
Okay. Ew. Look what this.
Sure, Melanie co-signs this, right, Melanie?
Uh-huh. Oh, look what the
Yeah, these are all big
badger's
Christians,
saying
by the way.
I knew it was a bad idea to go jogging.
What?
It burns my heart. Oh,
While
I'm in heat.
Where would he get these images, even if it's a joke? Because I wouldn't know where to go to find this shit.
I don't even know. Chat.
Committed to his yiff. Oh, wow.
During my
Does it have it? Now, is the fucking character gooning?
No, she's like, I don't even know.
Wait,
she has her hand
she
down her
is.
fucking pants. I can't.
She's
It's
flicking
drawn
the
so
fur
poorly,
bean.
You can't really figure it out, but like.
Listen, Flake, this is a whole blur.
Holy
This is an
buddy.
anti-clip channel.
I don't think we can have that on the big screen anymore now that they scrolled down.
I knew it was a bad idea to go jogging during my heat.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck this is rubbing itself. From John De La Rose. Interesting.
Why are you posting?
This guy, yeah, whatever the fuck they're saying is rubber.
There's another one here. Brother No, Alt Furry.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Buddy! Hey,
No,
John,
no, no.
John,
Oh,
John,
no, no, no,
this
no,
is the gen.
no, 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 no.
Holy fuck. Really?
Wow. The other ones you can say, oh, you looked up funny My Little Pony reaction images. Oh, you looked up strange Pokemon fan art. That is an original furry OC that you either had to go to one of those degenerate furry sites to go find, or, God forbid, even commissioned it yourself.
Just a joke, guys. It's all just a big
But
joke.
my video game boobs! But my video game boobs! But my Korean Kumar games! We gotta ban them! Aw.
It's art, guys.
Let me scroll down. Hold on. Whoa, holy shit.
Look at his chat, like, bro. Yo,
oh.
Wait, look at this guy's goal. You read his goal on the top, Ash.
John's furry house. What does that mean?
This guy
Well, you're not really
rules.
seeing
I've never
anything.
heard
It
of
is
this guy
it is
before. He's
degenerate,
cool.
but like we're
are
not
showing
seeing
that.
the bean.
Jesus. Oh god. I'm dodging bullets right here.
This guy's fucking.
Another one. My Alt Furry War Campaign armies jacked as fuck. So, I mean, clearly the guy loves his furries. The guy loves his furries. War Campaign Alt Furry.
You've seen this guy before? As a VTuber up and coming, showed up in my followers. Thought he was a Winnie the Pooh in-game guy.
Here. I'm gonna guess.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is the Goon Squad. You know, like, listen, we're putting together a team to goon. We're gonna get Groomer Fist. We're gonna get John Del Faraz. We're gonna get fucking Smelly Mac in the quartering, the fucking piss bucket. Like, whoa, buddy!
Putting together a team. All right, I'm done with my pretzels. We need to get on with this before this segment gets even grosser.
Jesus, this is so fucking fucked up. I'm assuming he's making fun of this guy.
Cucking it up? What the fuck?
I'm being as charitable.
Hey, Perez.
This is why we need Alt Furry. Reading Animal Farm and becoming anti-communist. Reading Animal Farm and becoming a vegan. Reading Animal Farm and becoming a furry. Reading Animal Farm and becoming Alt Furry.
What does alt furry mean? Does it mean that you're also a pedophile, or?
Wasn't this at the height of like Comicsgate? How did no one say anything?
Bros, it's just a joke. I don't think that this defense would hold water for anybody else. You think?
All right, let's take a break from this. He's a weird alt furry guy. Weird, extremely weird, fake Christian, and leader of Goonergate.
Wait, I think I get the idea. I need a break from that. A path. Right, my soldiers and I are off to secure the path ahead of you.
No, you can't. Only those sanctioned by the goddesses can go through here.
Oh, I see.
So leave this to us and do whatever else you can in the meantime to help. Zelda is very reliable, and I'll be here with her too. We'll handle this.
Understood. Well then, we're all counting on you two. I will return to the castle and continue to handle any impending monster threats. Princess Try, please be careful. Soldiers, move out.
He always takes off without them. Oh well.
Well, let's go there, Zelda.
What the fuck are they showing on the screen right now? I'm glad the game's on the big screen. All he had to do was not call out people over gacha games.
It is the Deku Tree. I was like, wow, the sacred tree, it's gotta be the Deku Tree.
And I was right. No, not until the cutscene's over. Stoffa.
You have returned quickly, priestess. So you have already obtained a prime energy? The person earlier was an echo of you? She managed to fool this old tree, huh? I, the Deku Tree, have long watched over and protected this forest. One so ancient as myself is not so easily deceived, and yet my bark overgrew my eyes, it seems.
I promise you, you do not want this on the big screen. In fact, I'm moving it off screen until it's no longer on screen. Yeah, it's called Pac-Man Versus. I'm aware, Seru. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I also got ported to DS.
However, how she deceived me, she won't be able to deceive the prime energy.
Now, big up Stan, thank you for the vote. Yeah, moral of the story, don't be a hypocrite. The only saving grace I can give is that it was a tweet from 2019, but there's multiple tweets.
He has to answer for his degeneracy. Explain what being an all-furry is. Enter and bear witness to divine judgment. May you be strong of heart, priestess of wisdom.
Oh, boo. Where are we going? Yeah, Seru says, 5 give subs if Bylif wins the vote, which means he's got to enter top 2 on the guy side. And things are looking pretty good according to the Reddit predictions, the Reddit tally of people counting the Twitter votes. But can we hit it? One more day of voting, and then an unknown amount of time until the final count is revealed.
It's the fake Zelda.
Very nice of her to wait for us.
Oh my god, is that the Triforce? There it is, right there.
The Prime Energy was the Triforce all along?
What?
I mean, it makes sense.
So this is the prime energy left behind by the 3 goddesses. Long, long ago, before time ever was, Null drifted into the void of nothingness. This was a pleasant place for Null. The void needed only Null. All was well in its right order. Until the goddesses came and created the world, stealing away Null's peaceful void. Null relentlessly tore at the fabric of the world, but the goddesses' servants always repaired it.
Referring to the Tri-Fairies.
Until now Null can return things to how they were meant to be, back to nothingness.
It is time to return all to the void, back to the state in which Null prospers. He's gonna turn around, her eyes are gonna be glowing red, or purple, or something. Yeah, they usually reveal the winners in a Fae channel, which tends to be the anniversary Fae channel, which is coming up in February. We won't have to wait too long. Why am I wearing a laurel? It's one of Zelda's crowns. I think from Twilight Princess? What's going on? They're corrupting the Triforce. You gonna break it? Oh no! She got the one from Wisdom. Or maybe I got it. Was that supposed to be Link's?
Curse to goddesses. How dare they insinuate that I, a perfect echo, do not have the right?
Ah, see, I told you her eyes were gonna be red.
Though, I did receive one. If I can gather the other two, everything is mine. One went to you, and the last one... Could it have gone to him?
Ah, yes, the guy.
Unfortunately, I do not have the time to deal with you right now.
Well, obviously, because that's the bad guys we were discussing earlier in the stream, the Triforce of Power somehow always finds its way in the hands of a villainous character. So I must have gotten the Triforce of Wisdom, and Triforce of Courage somehow went all the way to Link, even though he's like halfway across the dimension. Yeah, I did use my costume in the pre-rendered cutscene. That's pretty good.
I will take yours last.
Why? You can take it right now. Is Null confident that I'm not going to put up much of a fight?
What do you think she's gonna do?
Nah, Ganon's not in this game, just a clone of Ganon.
I'm sensing something really unpleasant through here.
Well, Ganon was in the game, and then we beat him. And then he came back as a clone.
Is this what it feels like to be afraid? But everything will be fine as long as I'm with you, Zelda. Alright, let's go. We need to go after the rest of the Prime Energy.
That was a nice reveal. The Prime Energy was the Triforce. I guess I should have expected that. Kind of ironic. We were talking earlier about how, oh wow, a lot of Zelda games lately don't even have the Triforce. This is bucking the trend here. Thank you, GPM, for the vote. It's the final dungeon.
I sensed Null back when they attacked you, Zelda, and I'm sensing the same presence now. I think that dark mass in the distance may be Null.
Oh, he's bigger in person. Must have been all the
Pizza days. The Prime Energy must be up ahead. Come on, Zelda.
Still the ancient ruins. We're finally here, chat. Seems like a big area. We're back to quartering, but he's playing Fall Guys.
Floor. He's gonna go pee on the floor.
What is up? Like, what is up with his facial expressions, man? Like, what?
Is he drunk?
Fuck. I don't know. look at this guy.
Yo,
man.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yo. Look at this fucking.
I feel like we're gonna have to use it though. I feel like we're gonna have to use it.
I'm gonna piss in the fucking ash.
I gotta pee so bad.
Go pee.
I gotta pee so bad. 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 I'll never survive this round. I'm not gonna survive this round. I gotta pee so bad.
Oh no.
Just go pee, man.
You know he's letting out some droplets.
Woo!
I'm almost about to pee my pants. I gotta pee so bad.
Drugs?
I gotta pee so bad.
He takes pills, I think. He admitted this.
But I don't want to lose.
Just piss your pants, man. Does he wear Depends?
I think so. He drinks, Tito's. Is it vodka? What's Tito's?
I don't know. The guy
dare talk about
that's
water.
Tito's vodka. The guy is so fucking concerned about winning a children's video game.
Yeah, I think there's a limit to an amount that you can gamble at one time.
That's a regular stream for him, though.
I don't know, dude.
Seems like the area is a variation of the whole map, or like there's just pieces from each area here.
Like, I'm just saying, man. Like
play it privately, secretly.
I don't know what to say.
Not.
I don't
talk about water.
know,
Don't
man.
talk about water.
You play Arma.
Go to the bathroom, man. What are we doing here?
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I made the final round. Somebody owes me 10 subs.
No, he sounds like a child. You're right. He's like, oh
The
my
quarter
God,
pounder
I have
just
to go
say,
pee.
let's
I
get
have
some
to go
subs.
pee.
Let's get some subs for me making it through the
Sticks out of
round.
jail for a goal.
Bail Sticks Fund, which, by the way, Sticks had to do free shows up until this week, and then Jeremy won't return him the bail money that he worked for free for. Like,
Nobody's been eliminated.
Well, he
yet.
shouldn't. Sticks should eat that L.
Get up!
Get
up! No!
Oh God! Oh, here we go.
He's shittered. He's drunk. He's drunk. Yeah!
I've never seen a drunk quarter pounder before.
He's pissing on the floor.
Buddy.
Oh God, I got the headset on. I can hear it.
He started yelling at him for it or some shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Quarter Ralph. They're calling him Quarter Ralph. All right. Well, let's see what he says when he comes.
Never lost that round.
I never failed the mission. I never failed the
I've
mission.
never lost that round.
I never failed the mission. Sound like
By
anyone
the
we
way,
know?
you know what that means, right? That he pissed there? Okay, we'll stop this now. You know what that means? It means he's done it before.
Yeah, it's not his first rodeo.
It's not
with
the
this
first
stuff.
rodeo, yeah.
All right, I guess we're going into Kakata now.
Wow, we did it.
Okay, so we're starting off. This is like a disaster. This first story. This is.
Had some subs, by the way.
Let's get some subs because we have a lot of show left to go. This Kakata segment might need 2 or 3 hours on its own. Because we got a
Could have
lot
had his toilet
of
open, that's
content,
why
and
you
then we
heard
have
it.
probably
He should have
2 or
muted
3
himself.
hours of King Dave. So we'll see here.
Not
folks.
that
So,
Dave. Not
we're
that King
starting
and not that
off
Dave.
here
There's
with
someone
the-
else. It's
the
not Phil.
absolute
It's a
state of
completely
poverty in
different
Canada.
locale.
The cost of living, the cost of inflation. If we go into folder 1, Kingston food.
I mean, the shows have been pretty short this week, so
You see the headline.
whatever if they want to do a
Kingston
long show
becomes
for a
the
Friday.
latest Ontario city to declare an emergency for food insecurity. So it's a total emergency alert, everybody. Kingston City Council declared food security
Did
an
GPM?
emergency,
I wish I didn't.
becoming the 3rd Ontario
It was flexing
city
and buying
to do
Calvin
so
Klein.
over the past few months. Kingston made the move last week during a council meeting as the city has seen a rapid rise in the number of people who have experienced food insecurity. The Public Health Service says 1 in 3 people are experiencing food insecurity. That means that they can't eat. Let me
Oh yeah,
repeat.
Sarah would be an expert on this
1
segment.
in 3 people in Kingston can't afford food.
No.
They can't afford to feed themselves or their families. Beyond that, with food insecurity means not only can they not afford it, but the food bank can't support them. So they are in fact fucking starving.
Okay, that's insane.
This is Kingston. This is not some rundown, dirty, fucking decrepit shithole. Kingston.
Well, Saru just
is
called
one
it a
of the
shithole for
jewel
crackheads.
cities of this country. Kingston was considered to be the capital of Canada during Confederation. You know, Kingston has long been known as a military town. It's on the St. Lawrence River. It is a middle-class city in Canada. It is considered a nice city in Canada. It is now to the point where 1 in 3 people there can't afford food. and it's about to
Oh,
get
misleading
worse.
by calling
Donald
it a
Trump
shithole, but is
bringing in
the story
tariffs
itself
of
fake?
25%. Oh, Canada is fucked. People are going to be starving. We are going to get food riots soon. This is not good. By the way, huge support. $250,000 man has gifted 25 subs.
Let's go.
I love the combo of
everyone is starving. We can't eat. Let's get some
for
subs.
5 subs as well. Huge support here going into the 5th hour of the program. This stuff is fucking depressing.
Let's get some subs for starvation. Starving kids, let's fucking go.
Oh no,
He's
man.
having a tough time, bro.
So, obviously, people on welfare now in Ontario receive $733 a month.
Sure, we could use a famine.
which
It wouldn't solve the
isn't
skin,
enough for
the skin
food.
issue.
You can't survive anymore on 733. There's no way.
Actually impossible.
It's actually fucking impossible.
Yeah.
So, you know, St. Vincent de Paul provided 18,000 meals in 2019. In 2024, they've had to provide 46,997 meals, and it's not enough.
47.
Wow. So it's almost like a tripling.
Dude, it's the guy. There he is right there. The Prime Energy. So you were the hero after all.
Hey, it's him. It's Link. We finally found him.
Well, here you are. I didn't have time to deal with you earlier. But I suppose I'll make the time now.
Why didn't she deal with us when the portal opened? You had all the time. You chose to go after Link.
All of the Prime Energy is gathered here, and the great Null will consume it.
Pizza day. Null consumes pretty often. What are we doing here? Oh! What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What's the boss fight? What is this music?
What the hell is this music?
Oh, she's spamming echoes. It's like I said the other night. Nintendo games love to give you this fucking gimmick or neat, fun little mechanic. And then by the end of the game, like the final boss, is like the mechanic from the, you know, the main mechanic, but turned on its head. And now the villain uses the mechanic against you. Oh, nice chiptune. It's got a bit of Zelda's Lullaby in there too, I can hear it. Oh, look at dudes, Lizalfos with the lunge. Yeah, I saw that. What gives that rumor any more credibility than literally any other rumor? Source. I fucking made it up. I saw Waluigi get name dropped. I would believe Waluigi just because it would be proof of them capitulating to stupid autistic Westerner demands. No one in Japan wants fucking Waluigi. Be just like how they capitulated and added Banjo-Kazooie and K. Rool. Now, I'm not saying those were bad picks, but I'm like, I would say that Waluigi is... Waluigi would be a lesser pick than those two. Alright, that's not the final boss. What else do you got up your sleeve?
Oh no! There she goes with the prime energy.
But what about the guy? Oh, I like this. We're gonna remix it. We're gonna remix it just like at the start of the game. When Link used the bow and arrow to free us, now we have to use the bow and arrow to free him. This is a skill check if you remember the start of the game.
It's the guy!
Link, you're not hurt, are you alright?
Yeah, he doesn't have... They canonically gave him a story reason for not having dialogue if you weren't here from the start. When he got sucked into the portal, it took away his voice. Before that, he was just a normal guy. He was the one.
I'm glad. So the hero of legend and the priestess of wisdom are you two. And the prime energy resides in you, Zelda and Link. Null absorbed the last one. Each part of the prime energy is incredibly potent, so we have to take Null down. We've all got to work together to take back the prime energy from Null.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna team up with us. That guy yesterday who spoiled the game to me, he wasn't fucking around. He wasn't kidding.
Oh, but Link, you're unarmed. We can't defeat Null like this. Zelda, let's give Link his weapons he recovered. Okay, let's give Link his weapons and defeat Null together.
Will you give him his weapons now? Well, given the spooky music, I should probably hang on. Oh, is this like the... This is basically the check for whether you're ready for the final shit. Alright, well, in that case, let me save right here. Basically like, oh, are you sure you want to progress to the final bits of the game?
When you return his weapons, you won't be able to use them anymore. Also, I feel like once we go inside, there won't be any backing out. Are you ready to head in?
No, the music's just for the dungeon. It's not a fake Link.
Alright, let's rearm Link.
So we're no longer able to go in hero mode. There he is. He's even got the shield. It's time. Oh my god, he's so cool. How is he so badass as like a cute little doll motherfucker?
So this is the inside of Null. The prime energy is just ahead. Zelda, Link, let's go.
Look at him go. Null's body. Where's all the pizza at? Or we need a fitting getup. Alright, I'm ready for adventure now. I love how he just nods and it's like, you know, I know, he knows. Oh my god, he's fighting! He's actually fighting! Oh my god, he's fighting with us! He actually strafes when he fights too? Bro, I never strafe. No, it's a Lionel. Well, let me bring out my own Lionel. They gave him God mode AI. Oh, that's one tough Lionel. Oh, separated. Oh no! I guess for now we better split up. Big ups to MTC Dude for the vote. We see it. We got just one more day of voting. Saturday coming up is the last time that I get to bug you about it. But thank you. I have the ding coin right now. We're at the end of Zelda. What's over here? Ooh. Can we control him? No, we can't control Link. I need something that shoots up there. Bingo. Zelda did in fact save Link, and now he's an AI-controlled partner. Whoa, he's not... See? You can make the Princess Lady a main character and not make her a strong, independent lady, and without diminishing the role of her former male protagonist. Like, he's not cucked. It's basically the opposite of what they did to He-Man in that one remake. Was it He-Man? Wait, look, now he's helping me. Bro, he finished first and now he's helping me. They gave me stronger enemies on purpose. He's flexing. He's flexing on me. Yeah, they didn't have to make Zelda ugly either. That's why Grifter Chuds didn't talk about it. Yes, they couldn't get like woke outrage rage bait on it. Grums bros, we lost. Okay, I'm gonna need Flat Boom. Oh, damn it. Okay, skill check for the spider right here. I keep calling it a skill check, but it literally is. They just want to make sure you got the... Like, could you even do the whole game without having the spider? I don't think you could. Here. Is that the windy thing? Alright, just wanted to make sure his wind wouldn't affect me. Bird. Birds, birds. Breast. Relax your dingus. Oh, now you want to use this wind. Okay. This reminds me of Link's Awakening going inside the what was it, the windfish egg? The little pink egg that, I say little, but it was gigantic. The pink egg that was shaped like a Yoshi egg. Okay, we're back with Link. What is he doing? We get to look at his badass solve this puzzle. Yes. How do I help solve Link, this one? Oh, wait. Hold up, I got it.
Aw, cool, look, it's teamwork. Hey, Commissar Authority, did Byleth win? So after the last day of voting ends, which is on Sunday night, which it starts on Saturday night and Sunday night, it's like we won't know until February when the anniversary Faye Channel Direct comes out, and then we'll know the winners, and then we'll be swimming in it. And Seru's promised 5 gifted Dingus subs if Byleth ends up in the top 2 slots. And then August, the character is actually released. And then next year, I can bug you guys again to rally for another dumb, stupid character. Oh, Cookies and Cream. I know what game you're talking about. That was by From Software. I've seen gameplay of that. That was a From Software banger. They should remaster that and charge $40 for it. Alright, we're reunited with Link. I'm the one. I'm the guy. I'm cool. I'm the hero. See, you could say Link is hogging all the glory here, but he's really not. Because, like, while Zelda did do a lot over the course of the game, Link had a whole game's worth of adventure to himself, like, prior to the first cutscene. You know, he's been through some shit, too. Was Dingus the next target if Byleth wins? Probably Azura, but Azura has high chances as well of winning. So it really has. It literally depends on whether Azura also wins or not. It could just be Ivy and Yunaka, or Aleer, or one of the OCs like Baldur. People are rallying on Baldur for some reason. Female side just isn't as interesting to discuss this year. It's not as competitive. People seem to accept it's either going to be like one Engage and one of the OCs. People seem to want Azura to win because this year is going to be Fate's 10th anniversary. I just don't know if the rally is going to be strong enough to get her into second. I don't think she's getting first.
From Software. Durr.
What do you want me to make? You little silly goose, you know, make me have a hint for me? Oh, you want me to jump in? I thought I was helping you cross a gap. Vote pre-rendered cutscene. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Those look like the claws from the imprisoned from Skyward Sword.
The Priestess of Wisdom and the hero. I see you intend to interfere. How vexing. Then again, you've come here and brought the Prime Energy directly to me. The goddesses, they have taken everything from me. Now I will use their power to take it all back.
Oh no, they ate the Triforce of Power.
Ah, yes, so this is the Prime Energy. I'm overflowing with power.
But what do you look like? Get rid of that fog. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Everyone's getting Dano snapped.
If you were Donald snapped right now, nobody would care about you. Fart in the wind. The planet would not miss you. Null is creating massive rifts. The towns, everyone's being pulled in.
What's your full appearance? What do you really look like? What are you?
I understand now. I understand all that is the Prime Energy. Yet it is insufficient. I hunger for more. I must have everything. I must have all of the Prime Energy. Give it to me.
Looks like it has tentacles.
fuck? This is a big old ball with an eye. There he is. There's Null. All right, help me out, Link. Oh, he's pretty tough. Put on some damage reduction. That's why I got all these tough smoothies for. I knew it was gonna be some bullshit. Wait. I'll help you, Link. Yes! See, instead of struggling with the echoes first, I'm using try first. That's what the game taught me. Go, go, go! Ah, yes. You know what? Yeah, just stay with Lizalfos. Really love the music right here, too. The whole soundtrack's been great. Can I not grab these? Let me use some Ophilas. Alright, go, 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 go. Really good AI on Link, too. He's not a dumbass at all. Oh, okay.
Oh, I can take control of Link! I can take control of Link! I can take control of Link!
Wait, watch out, watch out, watch out! Go in, go in, go in! Alright, go in for the kill. Oh, dude, this is kick-ass. I'm sorry, I'm being giddy like a kid. This is legit cool. I like this. We need, well, isn't that what Spirit Tracks is? I was gonna say we need an actual co-op, top-down 2D Zelda that's not like, I don't know, like gimmick bullshit, like that one that was on 3DS. But then I was like, wasn't that like basically all of Spirit Tracks? That game came too early. Oh, Link, you went in there too early. Watch out. Go, 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 go! Go!
Link, you're frozen!
What are you doing? What are you doing? It's poison? Wait, Link can't get close to it. Oh, Link was feeding. He didn't even wait for me. Is Link just invincible? He can't die? I guess so.
He's fucking Link! He doesn't have to worry about hearts at this point in the game. He probably has all 20.
Get in there. Oh, we're still going. Phase 2?
I must have more.
There is Four Swords Adventures on GameCube. I never played that one, though. And there's Four Swords on GBA. That was kind of like a side game. I played the DSiWare remake of it on 3DS. I just mean like something more, like, more clearly dedicated, like, that just goes a step further, you know? Like, I'm hungry and I wouldn't mind a whole game that was just this last dungeon of Link and Zelda working together like that. And I know there are literally Zelda games like that, like we just described them. But they were kind of light on the story, you know?
Null is trying to escape. Hurry!
Link, no!
Leave it to me, bish.
Oh no, it's all a Tri's Trap Friends. Yeah, Triforce Heroes was the one on 3DS. People didn't like it because it was too goofy. It didn't take itself seriously enough, and the localization has memes in it because it was from that era of Nintendo. It's Try's pals. No. All the respawning bosses? Let me put on, in that case, if we're gonna be underwater. does this count as water? Swimming up. Oh, that does help. Okay, I gotta free them somehow. Where's the shark at? I need the Apex Underwater Predator. Oh, I need bubbles, I need air, I need air. I actually have a dye potion, what the fuck? Oh no, wait. It's not it, that's not what I need. Oh, I might not have anything, actually. Oh wait, there's a bubble. Oh, I'm getting body blocked by my own summons. You liked it? It was fun? Yeah, you probably can't play it as it was intended to be played now, because a lot of that game depends on you playing it online with your friends. You know, with 3DS Online being dead and all. It's still pirated, but then it's even harder to find a friend who's also pirated it and all that shit, like setting it up. Oh, what do we got? What's going on? Final form? Just went ahead and had a weird swimming phase. Whoa, he looks like a curvy final boss. He looks like a heart. You know what his mask reminds me of? The Korok mask? Is that intentional? Oh, watch out. Oh, he's turning into the bosses. Then you got the main theme remix. It's Kino. Krug, why didn't you give this game of the year? Why? Oh, he's turning into Molgrip. Damn it, try. Come on. Oh, I was too late. Let me put on, since we're not swimming anymore. I'm sure whatever I put on doesn't matter, but still. Okay, I gotta grab one with one of Try's friends. Dude, it's the main theme mixed with Zelda's Lullaby. Epic orchestra.
Because it symbolically represents Zelda and Link teaming together for the final fight. Alright, go.
He's just an evil Try? Well, it explains he's like the embodiment of emptiness, and he's seething and coping. He just wants to be empty forever. Alright, get him. Hurry up. Ow! Whoa, there's someone in Dark Nuts after me. Damage reduction. Oh, they're prioritizing my Lizalfos over Link.
No! Link! Ayúdame! Ayúdame! Wow, some hero you are. Freebie!
No, he needs to be enemy free. Come on. There. Go, 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 go!
Oh, he's back. Final form, and you can see the Triforce of Power within him. Go, 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 right there. Whoa, Lizalfos got that for. Oh my god! Ah! Come on, Trey. Link, get over here. Okay.
Okay, it's the Yeti. But they should have. If you're gonna toss the Yeti at me after Ganon, maybe you should have saved Ganon for last. Come on, Link. One more.
Oh my god, he's back. Woo!
Not that one. Oh, Link got it by himself.
He got it by himself. How is this guy real?
Oh, he's just a seething ball of hatred now. Let me try to give him some more help. Lizalfos is cool, but he takes up too much energy. Let me give him 2 friends. Level 3 Dark Nut. There. Have Dark Nut distract him. Get in there. No. Okay. Oh, get in there, Dark Nut. Oh, look at that. The Dark Nut assist. The fight's really a combination of, like, the Triforce, right? There's elements of wisdom, courage here, and power. Like, the puzzle aspect of it. The ferocity of the monster here. And then the courage of standing up to defend Hyrule in the face of crisis. Dude, the Switch can't even handle this. Okay, we got some flames. I need the Ignazol. I didn't have enough time to grab that one.
He froze Link.
He's waiting for it. I keep running out of time to grab that.
He's spamming his old kit.
glad I refilled on smoothies before coming here. Okay. Come on. There we go. You gotta be done now. Is that it? Final blow? What am I doing? What am I doing? There. Oh, mash. Mash. Why do these fucking Nintendo games always end with mashing? Kirby did this shit too when he turned into the 18-wheeler. There it is.
Steve more, Jenny Dersh.
And it merges back with the 2 Triforce pieces we already had. And there you go, the Prime Energy.
Give it to me.
You want stars? I'll show you stars.
For me.
The Prime Energy Null, complete. Give it the GPM shuffle at the worst possible time. Let me guess, Try has to leave us forever, thus explaining why they don't appear in any other games. Just like every other Zelda Navi. The rift was mended. Obviously, did you think they were just gonna leave it like that? Oh, she's smiling. She smiles when she sees Try.
Zelda, the rifts will disappear, and your world will return to a state of peace. Me and my friends came here to heal an injured world. Now that Null isn't around creating rifts, everything will be okay. With Null gone, there's no need for us anymore, so we will return to the goddesses to slumber. This is where we part.
Yup, I knew it.
She must leave, never to return.
Well, what's wrong, Zelda? Hyrule is back to normal, and me and my friends have finished our work here. But you seem like you're not happy. Oh, I understand now. We won't be together anymore. That's kind of sad, huh? Zelda, when I look at you, I feel all warm inside. I think I want to tell you about this feeling. I'm feeling thank you. I didn't understand this feeling before, but I do now. I have to go now. Zelda. I'm grateful to have known you. Thank you. Aww. A nice little moment. I must go now. My planet needs me, you guys. Oh, we're back in the castle town. He's the guy. I'm the one. Well, everybody, Link's back. He came back out of nowhere. It's the hero. It's the guy. I guess the princess is back too. Whatever. Link is back, guys. Link is here. It's Link. Link is back, everyone. Oh my god. Blueberry's obsessing all over him. Oh my god, there are two Links. Which one's the real one? I guess Link regained the ability to talk. Or at least that's what I'm getting from this scene. See? Look, they're shocked. He actually said something. You did good, Zelda. You did good. Everyone's looking for Tri. But the reality is, you guys, Tri is not coming back. But we will remember them always. And we'll always remember what they did. We'll never forget them either. Well, guys, there you go. It took me a minute, but presenting The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That was pretty great. That was which all the more underscores how unfortunate it is that this game was pretty much forgotten. Where was this at the various Game Award shows? I'm telling you, people look down on it because it's a top-down game, 2D Zelda. People say they want a top-down 2D Zelda, and then they get it, and it's like, oh, well, it doesn't count. Oh, that's not a real mainline game. That's a spin-off. Oh, it stars Zelda. Oh, it may as well not even be canon. That's real unfortunate. I feel like if this was a 3D game, because like people say, oh, I wanted a Zelda game, then you get a Zelda game. Oh, not like that. When I said I wanted a Zelda game, I wanted a 3D Zelda game. I wanted her to play exactly like Link, except I'm playing as Zelda. So no imagination, no creativity.
They give you something unique, special style. They kill two birds with one stone. Zelda game and a new top-down 2D Zelda game after like a decade. But it's not enough. You can't satisfy gamers. It was a very, very good game. Now, I don't play a lot of Zelda. I tend to lean towards the top-down 2D ones before the 3D ones. But I did like it. I've said pretty much my thoughts on it as I was playing. But I do like how it isn't just Zelda, a Zelda game, but you're playing as Zelda instead of Link, and Zelda can do everything that Link could. No, it's an entirely different play style. And I really like that ending there where you do get Link back, and he's your AI buddy, and he's God mode, and he's just awesome. And I love how the game doesn't diminish Link either, because he's not the protagonist. You know, he's not cucked. They don't make fun of him. They actually respect and revere him like a god, the god that he is. Because I think it's supposed to be like poking a joke at how, like, when you play as Link, that's what you essentially are. That's how the other characters regard you. So it's funny to show that from the perspective of someone that isn't Link. How, like, everyone just kind of looks up to you as the guy. You're that guy, the guy. You're the one. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I think they should do another one. If not at least like another Zelda game, another top-down 2D Zelda, period. Because this was not done by the, this isn't done by the 3D Zelda team. So anytime they do a top-down Zelda, it's not going to take away from the 3D ones. I hope people didn't get the idea in their head that just because we got this game, we didn't get another 3D one. Hello, right, Drake. You already did it? Good. I'm only going to ask you to do it one more day. We get all the credit scrolls too. Hey, look, that kid. He was mute in the game itself. Now he can talk again. Yeah, this was developed by Grezzo, and they handled the Link's Awakening remake and did a pretty alright job, I'd say. They also handled Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask 3D on the 3DS. Oh my god, look, Link came back to Southern Village just like everyone wanted him to. Overall, I'd say the game's a solid 8. Solid 8 out of 10. It's very unfortunate that it seemed to have just not gotten the attention that it deserved. It's completely overlooked. And I think I chalk it up to that inherent bias that people have against games in that older kind of style. I know I said style. Very funny. Oh, look, they're trying out the Electro Apples. No! The smoothie guy's gonna go out of business again. How would I rate this against other top-down games? I would say Minish Cap's still my favorite. I'd put this above the Oracle games, actually. I don't know if that's controversial or not. But I really had fun. No, I did have some silly shit happen. Like, I didn't do any of the mini-games to the very end. I did try to do all the side quests. I think I did all of them. But the mini games I left to the very end. The automaton function, I didn't even do. I didn't even unlock that till like last stream, which I was pretty much at the final dungeon already. I had missed so much shit. Like my menu was empty. I was like, what the fuck is all this shit? I'm like, what are the monster stones for? Oh, it's for Dampe. But I didn't unlock the feature to the very end. I do think it's neat that you can beat the game without having unlocked major features like that, though. Or get close to the end. But yeah, right now my rating would be Minish Cap, then Echoes of Wisdom, then Oracles. I really liked Minish Cap. Minish Cap is a very beautiful game. That's a nice swan song for the GBA. Oh, Link's Awakening. Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, then Oracles. Link's Awakening is very good. Link got his weapons back. It was a 9 for you? Oh, whoa. Fuck Link's Awakening for that side quest with the shells? Oh yeah, Impa finally got to meet Zelda's horse. She was talking about that in the castle. Oh, the trading quest? Oh yeah, now I remember what you're talking about. I gotta say too, big ups to the characters. There was a lot of attention paid to the characters. More so than I expected. The side quest really expands on a lot of them. Expand? And even the ones that are the main quests, like each individual characters, the main characters you get to know through each arc, I grew to like a lot of them. Look at Zelda's kitty. Oh, she hung up her tri-rod. She don't need it no more. Sequel bait. The end. Yeah, it's just hanging there in case she needs it again. No, in case of emergency, break glass. I mean, without try, she can't use its power anyway, so it may as well just be a staff. It is a staff. May as well be. It literally is a staff. Alright, so yeah, as I suspected, that part where you give Link his weapons is the moment of no return. So I guess with the time I got left tonight, I'll figure out what... So I have 2 heart pieces left that I have just not found, and the remaining heart crystals to get the final gift from Blueberry, and I think that's it? Let me just check this out. I missed 2 heart pieces, and they don't seem to be from mini games or anything else, because I did all the side quests, I believe. Okay, you can now view the total number of echoes, pieces of heart, and more by checking your notebook and pressing Y. Oh my god, thank you. If you talk to the Deku Tree, he'll tell you which regions to visit to find the echoes you haven't learned yet. Ah! Thank you, Anuma. Anuma, you're so cool. Anuma, you know in your old age, 60, 70, however the fuck old you are, you know the modern player, the modern style player don't have time for that shit. You know what? Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's 100% it. Let's fucking go! And hopefully, you know, if you got a Switch, you haven't played it yet, I encourage you to play it. I liked it. Golem loved it. I think UNF liked it too. Pick it up. It's pretty good. And I, like I said, it's underappreciated. I didn't see anyone bring it up on their Game of the Year list. Fucking Arlo didn't even talk about it. Bro, Arlo's a Nintendo guy. He didn't even have it on his list. Synthetic Man didn't talk about it. Well, I don't watch many YouTubers, but come on. The people I watch didn't talk about it. It got like maybe 1 nomination at Jeffy's show, which it didn't win. It got 1 nomination, pity nomination at Craig's show. It didn't win. Wow, top 5. It's got some kinks that can be worked out. Like we talked about it last night, but just there has to be something done with how you're basically incentivized to spam enemy summons to do attacks for you to like skip the delay in their animations. It's like you'll always see me spam Lizalvo like this. I would like a sequel to do something better, so like to keep me from having to do that. Make my buddies' rate of attack quicker so that I don't have to spam constantly. Just to force them to have a higher attack rate. Dingus is damn 51 possible. I watched a Carl Jopes video on that, but he said it's not. Secret strategies of GoldenEye, damn. It may be.
What is you, Priestess of Wisdom? I sense you have journeyed for a long time now with the power of echoes. There are echoes you have yet to learn. I can offer you knowledge of where they may be. Now then, you need something from me? Very well. What I see is...
1 in Farron Wetlands. I just missed 1! I'm 1 echo short, baby.
I imagine the road ahead is fraught. Now, Priestess of Wisdom, open the path forward. Priestess of Wisdom, take comfort knowing this old tree will always be watching over you.
I'd say I did pretty good prior to beating Final Boss, only missing 1 echo there. So, notebook. Here. So I have all stamps. I'm missing some mic crystals and pieces of heart. Oh, this highlights where they all are, but... Okay, let's take away my crystals. This shows me where they are, but it doesn't necessarily... No, it doesn't say, hey, you got this one already. Another Crab's Treasure. I love that game. Stellar Blade didn't play. Wukong didn't play. Echoes of Wisdom, Astrobot were the only games I really liked that year. Oh, by this year you mean last year. But no, I get you. I'll go back to Astrobot soon. I was prioritizing beating this and Mario, which we'll be able to write this off after tonight. Damn, I wish it showed you, like, I wish it said, like, hey, like, maybe fill in the heart if you got it and have the heart empty if you don't got it. You're basically telling me to chalk it up to my memory and remember which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't gotten. There's an entire 2 out of here that I've not gotten. Well, I guess we're going hunting. Not 20 hours of Brothership. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I know. I still got a ways to go on that one. So I wanted to get Zelda done, as I knew I was a bit closer to the end. So I thought I would have had only. I thought I would have 2 streams and not 1 stream left. Okay. We got this on. Did I change my accessories? I did. What segment are they on? Are they? Wait, are they done? They can't be done. I refuse to believe it. 404? They get banned? What happened? Huh? I guess something happened and they ended the stream? It's not 404 on my browser. Okay. Let's see if they come back. I don't know what's going on over there. Because they said they had multiple segments left to do. What do we got? What's this? I still gotta watch, I know Sari requested me to look at Dino Crisis. I have that saved up, don't worry.
Is Damn Agent 51 actually finally possible on
I'm
the
having a
original
crisis
Nintendo
right now,
64
mine.
console? Well, yes, probably, but you already likely know that by now. But what exactly might make it possible? And could it just need one additional puzzle piece to fit in beyond a perfect Damn 52 run with the new double gate button skip strategy as described in a previous video? And if so, what is this additional piece? In today's video, we're cutting to the chase and talking about the various ideas, strategies, and paths one might take in order to get Damn 51. I've listed out 10 options or paths that you could use to get Dam 51, and you, yes, you could genuinely be the one to do it, marking your name forever in GoldenEye immortality if you pick up the controller, keep an open mind to these possibilities, hone your skills, and grind away. So, here we go.
If I didn't watch Coggers, I wouldn't know.
Speedrun Mario Kart, oh my god. The perfect run. Let's get this first one out of the way. The original Dam 52 by Carl Jobs was a perfectly strafed run with 3 guard boosts.
That
the
guy.
only 3 boosts one can really conventionally get on Dam, or at least the most typical 3 boosts on the stage. We'll put an asterisk on all that for later. 1 boost at the start, 1 through or after the tunnel, and 1 after the pair of double security gates. This trifecta of boosts on Dam, along with a perfectly straight run, resulted in the original Dam 52. Boosts, of course, as a reminder, are generally believed to save roughly 0.3 seconds each, though this depends on the exact quality and direction of boost. And so, with this new
Tech
strategy
issue and back
of
tomorrow.
luring a guard to open the pair of security
Suffer.
gates early, transforming
well.
Dam 52 into a time one can get with 0 boosts, could this trifecta of boosts then be enough for Dam Agent 51?
Oh,
Very
Sondok.
possibly so.
Oh, we
and
hate that
no
guy.
one has gotten such a triple boost run yet, with the use of the new gate strategy, along with the 16:9
Cheetos
ratio
came
cinema
from?
screen visual settings.
Maybe.
The preferred settings for the best gate. These triple boost runs were something Carl only saw thrice on his 250-hour grind, so once every 70 to 80 hours of gameplay. It's very much possible that a 3-boost run with the new gate technique is all it takes for Dam 51. But let's explore some additional possibilities and paths as well. Path number 2, the Towered Guard Lure. It's been known for a very long time that a stray shot around the locked gate can lure a guard off the first of the watchtowers along the dam, who can then provide to you another boost. This has never really been explored seriously in a Dam Agent speedrun, and was mostly seen in the past on real-time attack full game runs, where people are more likely to use the KF7 for the lock shot instead of the PP7, and could see their stray bullets spray over to the tower, thus luring the guard. In theory, this sort of lure could possibly be made somewhat consistent, similar to, say, the Depot train shot lure, and thus one could theoretically open the possibility to getting a 4th boost on Dam Agent. Of course, getting 3 boosts prior to this is already extremely rare, so maybe this would just make it more likely to get a 3rd boost. Even so, exploring making the Towered Guard lure more consistent, possibly with a quick turn and shoot, train shot style method, wouldn't lose much time and could be worth it, standing to gain a little time with a nice boost. Could this be another key element to getting Dam 51? Path number 3, the box boost. I'm going to chalk this one down as a little less likely than the other 2. However, when iFever scored a Dam Agent 51 on the Xbox release of the game, he used this very remarkable box boost to help him do it. Now, let's be clear, this box boost is extremely difficult on the Nintendo 64, perhaps even impossible to do so in a time-saving manner, and this is due to the fact that the Xbox is a more robust computer with a better frame rate than the Nintendo 64. More frames equals more time to shoot out this box before getting there, and less overall lag produced, which can cost time. Could such a box boost ever be made useful on the Nintendo 64 version and help save a little bit of time? Could one imagine a potential 5-boost Dam Agent run with the baseline trifecta of boosts, plus this box boost and then the Towered Guard lure? Well, visualizing something is often the first piece in actually doing it. So visualize it, my friends. It might not be possible, but also, it just may be. Another complication is that he used all left strafe on this run, this wonderful iFever 51. We will discuss that later. Path 4, another box boost. Even more dubious, though I feel I have to mention it after talking about box boosts. The best part about box boosts is that they are controllable. You know, you are in control, and it's your shots and skill that can result in gaining this valuable, roughly 0.3 second time save, rather than relying on the luck of guard boosts. Box boosts have been used to great success on levels like Archives, Secret and Double Agent, and Caverns Agent. Oh yeah, even damn Double Agent. I can't help but notice that with the new path players use in order to strafe straight through the security gate opening, they pass by these sets of boxes. Is a box boost possible here? I tried a little bit and it didn't seem very promising, but then again, if someone told you that Dam 51 was realistic just a couple of months ago, you would never believe them. Sometimes you just need to look at something with a new perspective or an optimistic belief to find something that everyone else has missed. Yeah, you might end up boosting yourself and getting to the gate too quickly before it opens, but even so, maybe a successful box boost here would cause more lag at the gate, which, when combined with the boost forward, would end up saving a little bit of time overall. Who knows? Again, this could be something useful for some intrepid speedrunner to explore. Path 5, all one strafe. So it's conventionally known in GoldenEye speedrunning that one should try to change strafes as few times as possible. This is because changing your strafe from left to right, or vice versa, is generally believed to lose time. I mean, it does lose time. Roughly about a boost's worth as far as the old conventional wisdom goes. You lose just a little bit of momentum when changing the direction of your movement one way or another. This is why we like to play levels like Caverns Agent or Streets Agent all in one strafe. Could this be another unexplored key to Dam 51? As I referenced earlier, iFever's Xbox Dam 51 did indeed use all left strafe. Now, left strafe feels much laggier on the outward dam ending, at least on the Nintendo 64, something he didn't have to deal with as much on the Xbox, but it's still something that has never really been investigated too deeply. Likewise, could all right strafe be used for Dam 51? Sure, this would complicate the beginning and the whole new lure setup. No one's ever played Dam in any difficulty with a right strafe beginning, but if the first part of the level up towards the tunnel is doable in right strafe as well as the gate guard lure, it's at least a thought. It's something one could explore that might lead to some useful discovery somehow. Path 6, Arbitrary Lag Reduction.
How many paths do they have, Saru?
Here, so bear with me. Arbitrary lag reduction. There are known ways to reduce lag in GoldenEye, like
how desperate are they for this 51?
Unnecessary explosions, or not.
The only 51 I know is 1651.
But there are also more arcane, seemingly arbitrary ways to reduce lag, like looking up in random places, which is genuinely what Cali W used when he became the first person to tie D52, getting only 2 boosts along the way. It was believed that...
That seems kind of silly, but it does make sense when you think about it, looking up, because then you're not looking at all the shit on the screen.
Looking up in the tunnel area saved about 0.2 seconds, nearly the same time as a full forward boost. Can randomly looking in certain directions actually save time? Well, it does often seem that way. Are there any other moments, particularly on Dam Agent, where fully looking up or down could save another 0.1 or 0.2 seconds? And could this be what is needed for Dam 51? It's not all that fun or intuitive to investigate, but there are some speedrun scientists looking into it as we speak.
Speedrun scientists.
Path number 7, Full Lookup Ending. The Dam ending was one of the very first places, all the way back in 2002, where it was intuitively felt that looking up might be just as good as looking down, if not better, in terms of reducing lag. The idea here being that there's a lot of dead space downwards below the dam, which you're loading if you're looking down. Usually they're just road when looking down on other stages, but the dam ending in particular loads
looking down helps enemies ignore you for some reason, like it's all tied to the camera.
In there for the sake of the cinematic ending of the stage.
That
looking
makes sense.
Up and loading only the sky seems and feels better. However, this would require a blind turn off the end of the dam, which is a little bit difficult and unpracticed by most. Most people do end up looking down in the last couple of seconds in order to locate the stairs and strafe off successfully. But what if we just remembered and felt where the stairs are located and continued looking up at the sky the whole time? Could this save a few extra frames? Just enough time needed to get the Dam 51? It could be well worth looking into. Before we get to the last few items on this list of possibilities, I wanted to bring up this forum post from 2017 made by Icy Speedruns, longtime GoldenEye speedrunner and researcher. In it, he classifies theoretical and hypothetical strategy ideas by viability. He describes these as underused, theoretically possible, hypothetically possible, unknown, and needing more research, or misconception, with misconception meaning impossible. Now, as far as Damn Agent goes, Icy writes that a open double gate, or skipping the gate button press, are both misconceptions, thus impossible, with a few details regarding the state of guards and why this is impossible detailed. Yet here we are just 7 and 8 years later with a windfall of Damn 52s blessing the rankings, all of which indeed skipped the gate button. This is just an indication that even things once believed to be totally debunked and impossible can someday become possible, viable, and used to achieve unthinkable world records in games like GoldenEye. Now, this isn't at all a slight or commentary on Icy's work being incorrect. This is one of the greatest and most informative threads of all time. It all simply shows you that you never know what can happen next, especially in this era of video games and speedrunning. It should be worth mentioning that Icy writes about a theoretical 2.x guard lure in the opening cutscene, which could help get an additional boost on Damn Agent. This could be yet another entry in our list of paths to Damn 51 today, though I've never seen video footage of this lure. Either way, the number of potential strategies, time saves, and paths to something like Damn 51 are often well beyond our wildest imaginations. Path 8, Unconventional Lines. The actual line of strafe or path through the level is generally taken for granted. You know, we feel like we've figured out the best line and most optimal path through the stage at this point, nearly 30 years into the game's history. But given that the button skip puts a new spin on Damn Agent and the lines that we usually strafe, it's now all been altered. And so what if a more unconventional line is just what we need in order to get Damn 51? Perhaps this is something that's been overlooked over the years as well. Here's an example. In my Streets Secret Agent 155, an untitled record set in 2008, I took an extremely wide strafe line to avoid getting back boosted by this guard, which then resulted in me getting 2 forward boosts immediately afterwards. This move was widely criticized at the time, but it worked on this run in particular. Modern analysis and knowledge, an investigation into which has been led by leading GoldenEye scientist Onslaught, suggests that indeed unconventional lines could be useful in luring guard boosts, which could potentially result in a boost we don't even know about yet, or better leg reduction, or really who knows what. So are we taking the optimal lines on Damn Agent? Or might a 51 look a little differently strafed than the recent?
You got 5 rupees, whether you wanted them or not. Yes. Bribery works. Yeah, well, at least they won't imprison me anymore.
Flock of Damn 52s. Path 9, the Chain Gate Lure. This one is a quickie, but a good one. In August 2017, GoldenEye mastermind Weister posted this clip, shooting a number of times with the KF7, which lures a guard to open this chain link gate before the lock shot. Could this save any time? It's not like the chain gate is a huge obstruction which takes a lot of time to open, but any little bit could help. Intuitively, it seems like this would probably cause more lag than it's worth, but who knows? Perhaps the lured guard
is that who I'm
guards
watching?
might be able to give you
I'm just watching a video Sarah linked to me.
a boost after the lock shot too. Could this be yet another thing which has been deeply
Now just say his name. People think he's a Nazi or something, right?
Something else. And finally today, I'll throw in a caveat that another path to Damn 51 might just be something else we haven't uncovered or imagined yet. Theoretical
I remember people went after Carl because Carl didn't disavow him or something. It's a reference Carl because he brought up Carl at the start of the video.
Conceptual ideas. You know, for years we've imagined clipping off
VHChibi, that's based on
the dam. Something that definitely seems to be impossible, taking into consideration the physical geography of the level. These things are pretty well understood these days, The more the games get decompiled
Oh, he has
and analyzed,
post-nasal
you can
drip, sir.
generally tell where openings and cracks might be located, but who knows? Could the bad cinema, something we traditionally toss away since it guarantees one of the gates will be fully closed, possibly have a use that we've overlooked? These are the kinds of things that seem beyond insane or improbable. But then again, the whole idea that Cinema 16:9 video settings could be useful in some way, let alone lead to like 40 Dan52s, would have been seen as insane and improbable only months ago. So among all the ways we've pondered Dan51 today, could there be something that we can't even imagine yet that eventually becomes the key, the ticket to whichever hero achieves Dan51? Much has been made about GoldenEye speedrunning slowing down lately, perhaps entering a slow death, with only 2 untied world records set last year. However, we've already seen a new untied world record this year, Bunker 1 Double Agent 1 minute by Will the Thrill X. And along with a flurry of action on Damn Agent, as well as recent activity from GoldenEye icon Perfect Ace, could this be a year where, after death, we see a great revival of GoldenEye speedrunning? After death, a resurrection. And who will become the great hero who achieves Damn Agent 51, perhaps becoming a key figure in the resurrection of this beloved game? Thank you for watching, my friends. Thanks to the Patreons for supporting my work. Stay true, my friends, and I will see you in the next stream, video, or fireside.
But this, yeah, call some fireside chats like Teddy. Thank you for the video, Sarah. That was very neat.
Though it was kind of clickbait. He doesn't tell us, like,
Well, I guess it's not like the video told us it was gonna happen. What was the video title? Hold up, I gotta reserve judgment. The secret strategies of GoldenEye. Okay, you framed it as clickbait, saying, "Oh, is Dan51 possible?" Well, he neither confirms nor denies it here. Alright, I owe Saru something significant, but first, Stacked Podcasts, Dino Crisis begins! Wrong, it continues from the Christmas Marathon. And Dalcium returns for Raged! The Daily Wrap, January 24th, 2025.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what
Why
was
does he
Friday,
always
the
begin these with a
24th
sigh
of
now?
January 2025, the final day in a weird streaming week, right? I think we can all agree this was a really weird streaming week.
No, that was so weird.
From my day
Internet.
off last week and having immediate tech issues with my camera.
Don't worry,
because
Kino
of a
also had
Windows
problems
update.
tonight.
Never really getting a resolution to that, by the way.
The
My old
resolution.
webcam is still bricked.
Why?
And even though they claim
Damn
to do a
Microsoft.
firmware update and a software update, it has not fixed it. So
Yeah,
that camera
yeah,
is
you
dead
guys were
unless
saying
they
he was
finally
having
do
big-
something
big
to
mad
repair
today
it,
on
which I
Street
don't know if they're
Fighter.
ever
No
going to.
surprise.
And then after that, you know, trying to get back into the normal swing of things, only for
my fucking internet.
the
Fine.
internet to be out all day on Tuesday. So losing out on streaming and doing my normal stuff on Tuesday, right? Having smart guys on the wrong day and therefore getting less attendance and support, which wasn't a huge deal. but
Oh,
still,
wait
it was-
a minute.
it
That's
sucked 'cause
come
the
on.
previous
You're
2 weeks
reaching for
definitely
that
had
one.
been
Nobody
better performing
cares.
shows in both regards. You know, both
Maybe you'll be the
engagement,
first
attendance,
person to
and
tell you
support.
nobody cares about the show.
Then having the extra day off this week, which I did on Thursday, as had already been previously planned with my wife, which was a nice day off. But then coming back today and it being a little weird because a lot of people are like, "Wow, Phil's here, he's not. He's here, he's not. What's going on?" But today was a good day overall. Weird week. Good final day of the week. Let's talk about it, okay? So first off, today's podcast was outstanding. Not only did I get to talk about my day off and some fun stuff there, but also there was a big Xbox Direct yesterday, and I got to react to all 5 of the different game trailers.
I still
that
haven't
were in it.
figured out
If
what
you
the
wanna
fuck they
see all
revealed
5 of those
besides
reactions,
Ninja
watch the
Gaiden.
podcast from this morning.
Is
I
Xbox
did do
saved? Do we
one
love
highlight,
Xbox again?
which was the Doom, the Dark Ages react. 'Cause I
Oh,
have
was
a
he
lot to
still
say
seething about it? Oh
the
my
game
god.
And my criticisms of it.
You know what?
so
I
made that a
might
highlight, and
just
that'll
watch that.
upload
I
overnight. know a
might
lot
just
of
look
people
at
won't
that.
Agree with it, but it's fine.
It
I want to get my
sucks.
opinion
This
out
isn't
there.
Doom.
As for everything
Right?
else,
Like this, I don't see Doom when I look at
definitely
this
have some
game. Like,
good
how,
stuff
what does
say
this have
about
to
all
do
the
with
other
Doom?
games, so give it a look. And it looks like we're going to try, probably be trying out Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Sunday as a result. So
No, Doom was
anyway,
already
good podcast
revealed.
in that regard.
That wasn't a
And then we went
new
into Dino
reveal.
Crisis, and I had a lot of fun with Dino Crisis today.
I'm sure you
gotta
did.
Keep in mind, it's the first time I've ever played this game.
No,
the
it's
game
not.
having
No,
tons
it's
of
not.
gameplay elements
No,
from
it's
the original
not.
Resident Evils.
No, it's not.
with a
No, it's
few
not. What a
variations.
liar! What a liar! What a liar! First time I played the game. What a liar!
Here or there. I love the fact that the game has the save states, so now you can save wherever you want. You don't have to get to the save room. So far, there's only one save room in the whole freaking game, so that's really annoying. Imagine if I had to just save in that one room the whole time so far. That would have really sucked. But fun, people there to hang out and enjoy a classic game. My first time playing it. Some people giving some advice and stuff, things I didn't understand. Went really well. Had a really good time with Dino Crisis, and we did hit our support goal of that stream as well. Late night stream, Friday night fights. What can I say about it?
Well,
Street
what
Fighter
can you
6,
say? I don't know
really
what
feel
happened.
Has stagnated at this point.
Uh-oh.
When I'm playing it, there's not much going on.
Where are the
My
support?
problem
Where's
is,
Jax?
since I haven't played
Jax,
it
where you at?
consistently like pretty much
Jax.
everyone else who's left playing, I'm behind by a lot.
You're treating
But
the game
not
like
even
it's
by
a
a
dead
little. Like,
game,
these
but isn't the
matchups
My
that
Boo Wicked
everyone
Lady
seems
coming
to know
out?
exactly what to do
Shit's
in
not
every
dead.
situation.
DLC's not even done.
I mean, you can't even drive Impact anymore. Everyone counter
Alright, I'll let
drives
him
Impact immediately. It's like, sheesh. Like, you could definitely tell how far behind I am. And the
Alright,
thing
I'm
is,
new to the game.
I am able to still get wins because of my extensive experience with fighting games. But it's frustrating. These people you could tell are just playing their mains and playing nonstop. While I'm playing the game at most twice a week, and a lot of the times I'm swapping characters, so I'm just rusty as hell. So overall tonight, I think I broke even with Dalzim, which I guess is fine. But many, many matches just frustrating, losing them just solely to can't block on reaction, dropped input in the combo. I couldn't tell you how many times I was just trying to do 2 back medium kicks into flame, and I couldn't either get the 2 back mediums or I couldn't get the flame after. And I'm like, it's like the simplest combo. What is going on? Is it I'm getting old and tired, or I'm
That's probably
rusty?
what it is.
Is that the connections suck? You can definitely see definitively when you see the gameplay, the connections are worse. When I started playing this on PC, particularly a year ago, well, less than a year ago, in August, right? I started getting nonstop 20, 30 millisecond connections. They were good all the time. Now, half the time, it's like a 70 plus millisecond connection, which just isn't good for competitive fighting games. It definitely favors the person who throws out moves and
Wanna blame those
spams
Cannon
versus
Brothers
the
again
person
after
who
I
tries to
gaslit
do
you into
calculated
apologizing
time
to 'em?
stuff, and that's sad. When you're playing and you're doing a combo, and all of a sudden in the middle of the combo, it drops and the enemy hits you with a level 3
Lynn.
super. You realize the entire
Yeah,
time you're
people
doing
wanna
the
go,
combo, they're
they wouldn't
literally
inform
doing
me.
level 3 mash.
Well,
and
as soon
hoping
as
for
it
the best.
happened.
And that's like
It was a D-side
the
that did
biggest
it.
scrub mentality.
I think you
thing
iced coffee
do,
for the vote.
and it's rewarded in this game online.
Last day will be tomorrow.
anyway,
Same dingus time,
not
same
to say that I
dong
didn't
channel.
Have, fun, but it is frustrating and very rage-inducing and very stressful to try to play Street Fighter at this point. I really do wish the game was better, but it's not. So it is, it is what it is. Got to kind of accept it for what it is right now. And what's funny is some people are like, "Oh, well, aren't you? I bet you're waiting for Mai Shiranui to release." I'm like, I am.
I'm married. I
Do you
can't
really
play
think
as
Mai
her.
Shiranui is going to change the game entirely or make it better? I don't think so. I think she'll be all right for like a week, and then just like Terry, like no one will care. She doesn't seem like she's going to be top tier from what I've seen, or if she is, she's going to be a weird like ranged hybrid. So I'm not really expecting that much from her, to be honest. And then after that, the
I
next
don't know if there's
character is
anything
Elena.
anything within them
Generally,
that could be
anyone's gonna freak
influencing
out
that
for it
opinion.
Either I really
maybe?
feel like they screwed up the order. They should have put M Bison in the middle or near the end of the season pass. But putting him first right after Akuma was a huge misstep in my opinion. So I guess we'll see what happens with the game. I'll probably continue to play it at least once a week on Friday nights. By the way, did not even come close to the support goal. I think we raised about $60 tonight, which, I don't need to hit the goal every stream. I like to, but we don't have to. Okay?
You don't have to. It's
But
okay. It's okay.
It's
We don't have to go,
disheartening
guys.
when,
Sorry, bro.
I'm
Like,
trying
what
to
the
play
fuck
it
were you? I'm
enough
trying to play the
so
game.
I can
Trying to learn the game.
And
where's the
it
money
seems
at? Like I just sat here for no reason. I just mauled it out the game for 2 hours for no reason. Like I don't know what's going on. Like guys, what's going on?
Not even close. What's the
Why? I
difference?
don't understand. What's the difference?
Same game.
I still offer the same gameplay.
I guess we'll see. But
I called you
again,
guys
thanks
regarded.
to those who were
To your
there,
face.
Watch the footage overnight. Appreciate it.
Why didn't you guys show
I'm not
up?
here
Like,
tomorrow.
what the fuck?
It's my regular day off of the week. And I'll be back on Sunday. So Sunday we're gonna have a podcast to get caught up.
A regular
It's gonna
day
be Ninja
off. I
Gaiden
can't
2
wait.
Black on the first stream. We're gonna give it a shot and see if it's any good. And then we're gonna do
God
Balatro on the
damn,
late
so
stream.
much
And
for
if it turns
day
out
one.
that Balatro doesn't get a lot of attention, I'll probably just do a chill stream where we talk for like an hour.
Oh my
Hour.
gosh,
We'll
just
see how it
wasting
goes.
more time on could we do
But
in
yeah, and then
progress
keep in mind
games.
this week there will be more of Dark Souls Remastered. There'll be more of Dino Crisis for sure. Call of Duty will come back into the mix, which is great. It looks like this coming week, Smart Guys might be a late stream rather than a day stream. I know we've done it as daytime streams for 3 weeks, but we might shift that around and give it a try and see how it goes as a late stream. If they'll get, we might get more people who used to watch or is used to watching the casino at night. You know, doing it as the early morning stream may be one of the reasons why we're not getting all of that audience. So we'll see. And also
Did I
keep in
never
mind
go
one
in
other
this
final
too?
thing: the thread has been created on the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab for you to nominate games for the upcoming Viewers' Choice event. Please do so, all right? If you don't do so, we won't know, I won't know what to play. And the more nominations, the better. Please like the games that are nominated that you think that you want to see. And of course, if you nominate games, sorry, because I'm tired tonight. If you nominate games that you know I'm not going to play like Stellar Blade, I'm just going to ban you. So,
damn.
Yeah, I have no tolerance for the nonsense these days. These idiots who just going to come in and,
yeah,
I'm going to
yeah,
nominate the
yeah,
game
yeah.
that I know can't be played. Well, get rid of your sock account. Anyway. All right, so that is it, guys. Thanks for a great week. Enjoy the content. Get caught up when I'm not here.
Well, I
will
won't
see you all
deny that they're
Sunday
probably
for
sock
a 6-day
accounts.
week to end the month. Okay, it will be a 6-day full streaming week. Hopefully, no tech issues and everything is smooth this time around. All right, thanks, guys. I will see you Sunday. Peace out.
Roderick, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. That's why I'm watching this. Well, his grumpiness just like transfers over to me whenever he's on the mic. Does he have those clips out yet? No, he does not, because he sucks. Now, I was given a timestamp, but he's got the parts up himself. Just make sure I got the right part. I do. Okay, so Sarah told me this was funny. Better be right.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Time for more Dino Crisis.
Oh yeah,
so let's
back
go
to
through
this
door
OST.
that we just.
Is it the pipe puzzle? Right here. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did this all wrong.
Oh my god.
I want totally new area, elevator power room. Ooh. The B1 crane card. The card seems to be used when transporting chemical materials. What? We are finding an incredible amount of stuff. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. What is this? Look at my map. It's a self-contained room, so obviously we need to do something here.
I don't know what kind
hell?
of
Look at
echo I
this.
could be missing here.
6 different touchpads?
Then one left in the wetlands. I don't know what they're referring to.
No, I don't want to press that. What did I just do? What was that?
What? Basically, he had trouble with the pipe puzzle right here. I think I spent a couple minutes on this. It wasn't too bad. I don't remember seething at it. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. I'm retconning. I'm going insane.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did this all wrong.
Philip, what are we doing? Something hilarious about him just wandering around in silence with the interspread with these loud mechanical noises of him moving the pipes.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Imagine him running around just complete empty-headed, nothing in his head, no thoughts whatsoever, running around trying to get this working. Hello, since Corey. I just beat Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, another game off the conveyor belt. Trying to 100%. The hard pieces I'm missing are here. Right pipes first and left puzzle.
I'm telling you guys, these devs, man, they're not fucking street smart, they're book smart. That's the problem, it's fucking nerds, these fucking dorks. Nope. They're fucking computers, man. Nope. Nope.
Nope. You have to figure out the right two ends of each pipe, right? That's what it seems like.
Yeah, it took you that long?
So this is wrong.
Yeah,
This cannot be correct.
What the fuck?
Fuck, I can't move.
I guess you gotta connect the pipes, I guess. Again, it's like 10 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. It's like a few minutes of him running around complete silence trying to move these pipes around before it's like, you know, I guess I gotta connect the pipes. Like that's all that's going on in his head. There's nothing in the head. Nothing going, no thoughts whatsoever. He can't think he can't think and do something at the same time. So he finally gets time to think to himself.
You have to
It's
do
like,
it in a certain order specifically, and it's not all of one color at once.
yes. Yeah, oh, okay, he's getting it, he's getting it.
I bet you have to do this one first. That red one right there. How much you want to bet?
I swear, he can't think and do things at the same time. He cannot walk and chew bubblegum, you know? At least he's not covering up the game with his ugly mug this time.
That one's got to go first. Then you can have the green pipe go over.
Where's DSP's 4-3 set up, Saru? Again, I took a while on this puzzle too. But like, bro, it didn't take me like 5 minutes to understand what the idea behind the puzzle was.
We're getting the hang of it. I'm starting to figure it out. So one of these red pipes is going to match that one, I bet. Fuck.
He's terrified of the dead air.
Jeez. No, it's got to be one of the ones on the other side then? Fuck. I'm stuck.
Oh my god. The pipe noise. I don't know, the pipe noise is so fucking funny in conjunction with the continued dead air and silence, cuz like the reason why it's funny the reason why it's funny to me personally is cuz it's the constant pipe noises followed by dead air silence. The dead air silence represents him not solving the puzzle and still kind of being stuck where he is. It's the futility of it. That's what it is. Well, let me look at the chat here, see what they're saying. Actually, right, maybe someone will say the combination. Let's see here. Oh, let me just casually look at the chat here. Classic Capcom game. Thousands of people have played it. Let's just see here. Someone has a solution.
Come on, Phil, you should know how to do this. I thought you were a Capcom super fan.
I never fucking finished this game.
God damn it.
Fucking ass.
Sarah was right. This is good. This is good on a subtle level. You know, he's not raging. He's not really clowning out. This is good because you know this is getting to him kind of mentally. Like, he knows... Like, there's probably 1,000 things going on in his head right now that he should not be spending this much time on it. He's not really seething, per se. It's not like, you know, a Street Fighter seethe. This is that special kind of seethe. Like, you know, internally, he's kind of upset that it's taking this long and it's embarrassing. And, like, some people are probably making fun of him in the chat for taking so long on it. Nobody's helping him. It's simmering. It's simmering right now. Yeah, when I played this with my cousins on PS1 back in the day, I feel like we didn't have a problem with this. We never beat Dino Crisis 1. We beat Dino Crisis 2, I believe. Or didn't we?
I think I'm just
We got
now
far in 1,
understanding
but we didn't beat it. How can you not understand it?
So each button represents the pipe coming down and connecting to one of the 3. So we need the one.
It's
that's
really
gonna be
not this
all the way to
complicated.
the side. This one. That's all the way left. That's the only one that will align. Okay.
I wonder why Momology or someone didn't clip this. Well, I mean, okay, it's not like funny, Steve. It's funny on like a deeper level. Like if you, if you watch Phil for a while, this is funny for like a more subtle reason.
So we're gonna do red and then green and blue on top.
Yes, yes, yes.
Here we are.
It took him so long to figure out that he had to pair the colored pipes. Like, what the fuck? There, you got one.
Red is done.
Oh, but Phil, it's not just about matching the colors. It's about doing it in the right order. So you better hope that you not. I better hope. I better hope. You better hope. We all better hope he doesn't try to do the green one next.
Now we got to figure out blue.
All right, he knows blue should be next. Oh, okay. Isn't it red, then the straight one, then the blue one?
Nope.
You gotta have the straight one in between the curved ones, right? It's been a while since I played it. Something like that. It's got a bob and weave between the two ones. Yeah, green should be second. You're right.
Shit.
I thought blue was the straight one. I misremembered the colors. I'm not looking at his gameplay like that, but looking at my game. But yeah, green is the straight one. You want to have red first, then green needles through, and then blue is on top. He's doing it wrong by putting blue on top.
I'm almost there.
And then you have his dented ass face on the right. Look at his head.
And now green's in the middle. Green is across the middle, straight.
Yeah. Yeah, remember what you said earlier?
Shit fucks.
Yes.
That's okay, shit fucks.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fucking shit fucks. That's okay, shit fucks.
Okay, now you gotta raise the blue one.
Shit.
Come on, Dave, you're right there.
See, we gotta move the blue and then drop the blue.
Yeah, do it! You didn't think you needed to do that?
Green has to go in the middle. We sandwich green between the other two. Now we drop the blue.
All right, he got it. There's no way. If there's no way to fuck up
This is
after
a hell of
this.
a puzzle.
Is it though?
Oh, those classic survival horror puzzles from yesteryear. You've done it. How about someone drop some subs for me solving that archaic survival horror puzzle? How about some gifted memberships on YouTube? How about some...
I promise you, I did not watch this beforehand.
Some tips for that. Come on. How about a super chat? Bigger than $4.
Oh, come on, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Done it. What did this do? This was the elevator energy, was it not? The elevator energy? So the elevator might work?
Womp womp, no tips. What a loser. Loser. It's pretty much the bulk of what Saru wanted me to react to. That was really good, Saru. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for enduring Dino Crisis long enough to catch that particular segment and informing me about it. That was good. That was not, you know, your general Phil, Sieve, rage, malding, and coping. It was a quiet internal Sieve DSP with no background music. No background music. Nobody in the chat helping him. Nobody coming to his aid. Just kind of him on his own, trying to figure out a puzzle, awkwardly trying to deal with the silence of the room, with nothing but the mechanical clankerings, the clinks and clanks of the pipes to keep him company, constantly slamming around to indicate that yes, he failed the puzzle.
Oh, that's completely unfair.
Quiet futility is how I would describe that.
It killed itself. Ew. It mulched itself. That's disgusting. It exploded. You all right?
He's actually fighting the dinos too. I mean, I did that as well.
What's this? The blood has begun to coagulate. What the?
Coagulate? You know what that
Here's about
means? Okay, okay. That's not his observation there. I did that too, but towards the end of the game, I started juking them.
All right. So I don't know what I did by turning on the power.
What did I do?
Does this work now? Oh, it does. Wait, there's another hallway.
This is DSP 4 time. What are you talking about? He said in the daily wrap this was his first playthrough.
It doesn't respond. Okay. And that's where I came from, over here, right? Yep. Okay, so we gotta use this elevator. Now they want me to get back to Rick and Tom? What the hell?
Oh.
Backtracking.
Don't.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
All right. Thank you, cutscene. Thank you. That'll do, cutscene. That'll do. Roundhouse kick dinos like Leon. I'd like that. It's up to Capcom though. Oh, is this one of the hard pieces I need?
So you saw the beast, right?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
I guess she just accepted it now. She's like, yeah, Pteranodon, no big deal.
This is just like that movie.
No big deal at all. It's normal.
Oh, what movie you want to reference there?
the injured man mutates into a dinosaur himself because it's a contagious virus called the D virus, the dino virus. Carrying out room B1? What in the hell does that mean? Carrying out room? A hook.
Regina. We have
Gina,
to hurry.
you're the gal.
Tom's not going to last much longer.
Regina, he soiled himself. I can't stand the smell.
Oh my god.
You just keep an eye on Tom.
Save again.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go up, right? What else is out here before I go up? Oh, nothing. They want me to move the containers to another puzzle. All right. It's puzzle time. Lots of puzzles. Can I push this? Yes. Will there be a hidden item?
No.
Indeed. What is it? Another hemostat. I don't need that. They're giving me a ton of hemostats that I don't need anyway. Yeah. A control card is required.
Music
to
sounds
operate
like
the
that
crane.
shit you'd hear at the end of
Wait,
Earthbound.
don't I have the control card? I have that. There you go. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, let's see how he does with this puzzle. Nah, Duke, I'm rewinding time. Theory requested that I take a look at this. It was pretty worthwhile. He got stuck on some pipe puzzle. This is the VOD for today. Ooh, my crystal. This radar actually comes in handy.
This is gonna kill them. This is gonna drop the container on them. I'm serious. I'm doing it on purpose. I think this will drop the container on them.
Trying to get it. You digging for a clip? Like, what are we doing?
No, it blocked them in. Now they can't leave. That's fine. Just leave it like that. Fuck them. Let them stay. Let them stay stuck. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to open up what? Like I can't. Hold on. I want to leave. I don't know what we're trying to do.
What?
There they are. What did we do? We moved a block, but what did it block? So there's a door somewhere in this room that's what we're trying to access, but I don't even know. You can't see the elevator. I mean, excuse me. You can't see the ladder from the puzzle. So because of that, it's disorienting, and I don't have my
Probably
bearings.
because of orientation autism, DD Duke. They're just fair. I'd complain too.
Where's
Why
the
is it
fucking
shifted
ladder?
entirely to the
Why
right?
do you gotta look like this? You can't tell where you are. I literally don't know where we are. Oh, am I looking at it from the crane? Okay.
I took a minute on this
If
puzzle.
I'm
I
looking
won't
at it
say
from
anything.
The crane. All right, all right. There's no left to? What the fuck? Why is there no left to? You can't go left 2 at all. You can only go left 1. So they're limiting your movements. That's really stupid. So I can never hook I cannot hook either of the crates on the left-hand side because you can't go left 2. You can only
It's
go
so
left
clowny
1.
how he points and you can't see it because of the green screen. What am I doing? Huh?
You also can't go up at all. You can only go up two.
What am I, like, huh? What? I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't understand.
Great. You can't go up. You can only go up two. This is so dumb. So I can't remove either. I cannot remove either of the things. Let's think about how we're limited.
I want you to think about this.
You can only go left and down. One, and you can only go right and up two. This ain't gonna work. No. What the hell? I just cheated it.
Whoa,
The sound's out of sync again. I
sequence
can fix
break.
it. So I cheated it and I found a way to keep the thing suspended, which I didn't know you could even do.
I totally didn't know you could do that, you guys.
Let me fix it for you guys. Hold on.
My ears
Sound
really
should be in sync
appreciated
again
that,
now.
Phil.
Okay. So I had no idea you could cheat. So now I could just drop it
Guess
right there,
what?
which I
We're
want
gonna
to.
cheat. No, that's not the quote. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
So I got that one out of the way by
The only
basically
enemy I
cheating,
think I
which
could
is
be
kinda
missing
funny
is
you can do that.
Beamos, but I don't think you're able to capture Beamos, or make an echo of him, rather.
We're getting there slowly. I don't think this will work. Try. I don't think this
It
works.
has to be
I don't think it goes high
Beamos.
enough.
I can't recall any other enemy that I tried to attack and kill, but, you know, I wasn't able to kill him.
Okay, now we
Hey,
just gotta
Nurgle.
move that one other.
Sorry, what are you missing? This is Dave failing at Dino Crisis, requested from Sarah to watch. I do not regret tuning into this.
one, and we've solved it.
Nurgle, you missed the ending of Zelda. I'm just 100%ing it now. I gotta look for Beamos. Beamos is the only enemy I fought over the course of the game that I was not able to get a summon out of. You stopped at the beginning of this puzzle. What did you think of the pipe segment? Since you said that, then I know you saw the pipe segment. Okay, pipe puzzle was bad. I like that. That was very good. That was like the rare kind of Phil quietly overthinking something, which I do too from time to time, and seething about it. It was pretty good. Okay, think Beamos is in this temple.
Look at that. We're beautiful.
He's gotta be, considering the Deku Tree told me to go here.
Done.
There you go. Look, he did it. Trolls lost.
Solved it. That's the puzzle. Can we not run up here too? No, you cannot run on the crates. I was thinking there was a secret item up there, but there's not. All right, that's it. We did it. We solved the puzzle. That should be it. So the trick was not knowing that you can keep a crate suspended and reset to the center. But now I figured it out by complete chance.
Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
You can try. You can have faith in me, cause I'm the guy. Okay, here's the Beamos.
Zinji Lover, I would absolutely. Hold on.
This is the only enemy that I was not able to ever defeat.
So Zinji Lover, 69 over on
bad area
Kick says,
to
I
fight
would
him.
love to see you smoke a cigar and try a few different kinds of scotch for the next DSP tries it. I would try a few
Jacob
kinds of
fucking
scotch.
Jones.
I would not smoke a cigar because I'm not. This is a non-smoking home. I'm not going to smoke in my office with all this equipment in here and have everything stink and, you know. But scotch, I would. If you have scotch.
Look, he doesn't smoke. I'm not gonna clown on him for not smoking. I don't smoke
I would
either.
absolutely consider doing that.
Maybe a Beamos.
The dead man has a memo.
Fight one
Will
right
you
here.
read it?
Oh no.
Yes. Today's to-do. It doesn't look like he got to his to-do list, just saying. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left a DDK at the large size
See?
elevator control room.
You can only
When I
disable
went
the
there yesterday
Beamos.
to
You
do the
can't
elevator
destroy
maintenance. I'll have
them.
to check it today.
How do you destroy
As for
the
other
Beamos?
DDK, I think the rookie guy, Tom, who recently assigned to
Oh
the
wait,
laboratory area.
just like you do in mainline Zelda. Mainline Zelda. I mean, Link. Zelda's where you play as Link. Arrow to the eye.
I want that. So one's gonna be locked and one's gonna be open according to this. So this one's locked.
Oh damn it!
I unlocked it. Where does this go?
Yeah, I'll make fun of him for drinking because you know he does drink.
Oh shit!
Chew on this!
This only disables them. It doesn't defeat them.
I don't know how we're unlocking all these doors. I feel like maybe you would have come here with the other scenario and needed to do different stuff. We've already been here. Ah. And this is how you get back to the surface after the fact. Okay. Am I enjoying Resident Turok? Yeah, Resident Turok. It's pretty good. I like it. That's correct. Abdullah says smoking can ruin and destroy electronics, including your PC and consoles. I am not smoking near my expensive electronics. There's
I need to stream the other Zeldas. I intend to. I wanna look. So you know how we did DK. There are a lot of Nintendo franchises that I haven't played all the games within, and I want to make strides in completing more games in Zelda and Metroid this year. I think that should be like the priority. You know, we just wrapped up DK. I think those would be the next on the list there.
This is what I mean. Like, why did there need to be two doors to the same
What
exact
could
area?
defeat
Does it make sense?
The Beamos
Unless maybe you
permanently?
effed the puzzle up and you only got through one door and not the other or something.
Yeah, Metroid Fusion would be up
Maybe that's what
there.
it is. Maybe you could make the puzzle so you only freed up wall.
Let me just test enemies and see. Oh, see, he goes into stone mode. It doesn't count as a death.
It died. That's
Okay,
really silly
so-
though, because how'd it come out of there if there was live wires anyway?
Arrows don't defeat it.
Right?
Sword doesn't defeat it.
What the hell?
What about bombs?
I don't need hemostat. Yeah, they keep giving me hemostat I don't need
bombs.
anyway. No thing
Yeah,
for the
most
Switch.
Metroids are short, I know.
Not good.
Firework?
Okay. What's up, big shooter? How you doing? Oh, I just realized it's 4 o'clock. We gotta adjourn. I'll have to save here.
No, he was having too much fun. Ah!
Whoa, compies. Compies are dangerous, man. They're pack killers. 1 or 2 compies, no big deal, but you get a bunch all nipping at you, you'll get eaten alive.
Rick.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Damn.
It's not your fault.
I'll be in the control room.
I guess his boyfriend died.
Okay.
You know what? Let's save. It's a save room. We're actually in a save room. Let's save the game. Next time around, we'll resume from here.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
This is a great place to end today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Even though some of the stuff at first was a little cryptic, I got the hang of it. The puzzles are challenging, but not overly annoying. I'm liking the game. So I hope that you guys are liking the playthrough so far. I'm going to make this a playlist where part 1 is from my Christmas marathon. And then parts 2 and 3 here will be from, now, January 2025. And we'll continue
how you
on.
do
This
it.
is great. Can't wait for more. I hope the
You
game
learned the
is at the same level. I
Beamos
wonder how long it
Echo.
is, because the classic Resident Evils are just not that long.
Hopefully it's not longer than 10 hours for you. There it is. The last one to get, the Beamos. Any foe in the strange creature's field of vision will be struck by its eye beams on a thread that hardens like a rock. Alright, where's my reward for getting all the things? Where's the exit? Get me the heck out of here!
They're only like 8 hours long, if that. Like some of them are like 5. So I wonder how long Dino Crisis. This is after those, right? So I wonder how long this game is. But I'm enjoying myself. That was a great stream. You guys were a great audience. Thanks to those who helped. Obviously, thank you for the support, allowing me to hit my goal while we played a retro game. I really appreciate that. And more coming next week. So thank you guys so very, very much. See you for more Dino Crisis right around the corner.
And there he goes. Goes off into that gentle good night just like that. Big ups to Sarah for recommending that. Very unique style there. We'll see how he does with the later DDK doors. Some of those later ones have some cryptic ciphers. Not impossible, but they can definitely filter a first timer. And he says it's his first ever playthrough. Oh, wrong thing. I'm supposed to talk directly to him. God damn it. So we got all echoes, all of the little robots. I'm still missing some heart pieces though.
Oh. Ah, it seems you have already learned all of the echoes. I have no further wisdom to offer you. Unsurprising, as you are the priestess of wisdom.
No reward? Where the fuck is my reward? I checked the behind the Deku tree, dingus. Bro, that was the first thing I tried to do. Look. That's your answer to that question. Okay, so if we're gonna do 100%ing tonight, we got all the side quests, I think. All the main quests. We have... Oh, wrong thing. We have all the echoes and automatons. Let's kind of go through everything. I don't know if I have all accessories. It doesn't really... I mean, this is filled out, so I would assume so, right? The outfits are filled out too. Doesn't look like there's space for any more, unless they add another row, but I'm just gonna assume I have all of these. There's nothing saying that I don't. I got all the quest items. But look, check it out. Missing 2 heart pieces. Everything here's maxed out except for my energy bar, so I'm missing 22 mic crystals. Finished the stamp rally. And try is maxed out because I completed all the optional rifts. Did I try the other side? You know what? For you, Nurgle, I'll try the other side. Oh, I got a star on the profile now. Guess that indicates that I beat the game. Well, since that didn't work. I got all the fairy bottles. All the sanctions. It's really just finding these 2 heart pieces. I have all the locations here, but I you know, while he was playing Dino Crisis, I went through all of them, and it was like, I believe I have all of these already. I appreciate the heart piece counter, but I don't appreciate not just straight up telling me. Like, at this point, just not telling me which ones I don't got. Here, we'll tell you where they are, but you still gotta look for them. How many did he need for his final contraption? Oh, whoa, he acknowledges saving Link.
Oh, you what? You saved Link? Wait, then where is he? And how is he? He's not hurt or anything, right? Right? Correct? Oh, I see. He's saved in the still world. That kid never ceases to amaze me with his bravery. Well, I'll find a way to be useful too. I'll keep doing what I do best to help you both out.
There you go. Yeah, Link guy is just waiting in the still world for us. He's just kind of chilling. Oh, well, no, I gotta check his machine. 25.
Hi.
I thought there was an infinite amount of mic crystals, but turns out they're just like the piece of heart. There's a finite amount I gotta collect. Yeah, the actual reason he was stolen away into a rift as a child. I like that. I appreciate it. That's a neat little thing. You didn't have to give a canon reason for why he, I was gonna say stillborn, or why he's a mute. I don't know why stillborn came to mind. Oh geez here. Oh geez, Rick. Where the fuck do I even begin? It can't be from minigames either. I did all of the minigames. Like, why does it say there's one in the shop? Like, what could I possibly be missing there? Because there's one in this cave. The worst ones seem to be the ones that, like, are pointing towards caves, and then it's like, well, this appears to be a cave that says I already went in there, so you would think I would possibly go into the cave and then, for some reason, not get the heart piece. This one I found on the stream today. What was the... Oh, the one right here was from the Zold kid. I got this one. One with that one. There was a. It says there was a heart piece in Conde Style. I don't remember ever getting one from Conde. Unless that was after the Snowball quest? Probably. You know what? That's probably what it was. Because the other one right here was just on an isolated island. Then there was one here, and then one up here. I'm fine with Link's reason being Link Keman. You know, that's always his reason. But yeah, I don't mind that they provided that they justified it within canon. That's fine. That's acceptable. Come on. This one was under that boulder. I'd already gotten it. This one was right there. It was like I got all the ones that were over here, and right. This one was on the lip of the mountain. Maybe there was a cave where I found the heart piece but then couldn't get it, so I don't know. Thought I told myself I would come back to it. Possible. I remember this cave. I remember that. Oh no! You know what? Just a Plat Moon will solve it. No, I already got it, and I got this one. It's from the minigame. This is from there. Got that one at the first thing I did on the stream. The boulder. I'm gonna go crazy if I can't find this. I completed Battle Challenge earlier today, so it can't be that. Let's check this cave next. Need to finish. Need to some Minish Cap to find those last Minish Kinstone people. I already did Minish Cap. Where were you for those streams, Knock? Ooh, exposed. While I do this, this is on Momology's channel. Another banger moment from today, I'm told.
I owed the state over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money, that was phantom money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards. And
40 streams of Tears of the King, but you know I would do it too.
Any remaining credit that I had was maxed. I actually got, for the first time ever, get this, some boxer briefs. That is correct. Not boxer shorts, not just regular briefs, but boxer briefs. Because I needed them. I'm running out low on underwear. Sure. What the fuck? And I said, I'm going to try these. So the reason I got boxer briefs, this is pretty much all they have these days. When you go to the store, that's all they have for men's underwear or regular briefs. They don't have like standard boxer shorts anymore. And I don't know why. I find it odd. I find regular boxer shorts comfortable. Now, I don't mean the woven style that feel kind of rough. I mean the ones that are like made of like soft cotton, but they're normal boxer shorts that you would wear. They're loose, right? I've always liked the looser shorts, and I've worn all different ones over the years, including big designer brands like Calvin Klein, but more generic ones like Hanes, and they're all good, but I never really find them anywhere anymore. Every single time I go to the store, it's boxer briefs. So I said, you know what? I'm going to have to get with the times. I mean, I'm wearing socks now, you see, on streams. So now I guess I'm going to have to start wearing the normal stuff that everyone else wears. I'm going to have to try boxer briefs.
What is the next step of the operation?
So I'm wearing them this morning, all right? They feel a little weird. All right, first off, I was nervous because for those who don't know, the King's package needs a lot of space. Okay, it does. The King's package is well endowed and versed, as they say. The royalty, needs their cushioning and space, and that's why I really enjoyed the boxer shorts. Well, I was afraid the boxer briefs that it was going to constrict the kingly duties, if you know what I'm saying. But it's actually all right. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be far worse than it actually is. But the King's package is well protected and will be delivered fine, I guess, is the way how I should put it. All right, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. But outside of that, it's a little weird because the legs of the boxer briefs kind of are tight to the body, like to the leg, and they do ride up a little bit, which is weird. It's like, do you really want underwear that feel like pantyhose? Like, it's kind of weird it would run up like that because I'm used to very loose legs in underwear. But I get the feeling that over time I'll get used to it. It's actually not that bad. I'm sitting down here right now and it doesn't really feel any different than wearing regular boxer shorts. Like, I'm not even thinking about it until this segment. I wasn't noticing that it was different, but there are times that it does feel a little different. So yeah, not bad. And they're comfy. I got ones, what did I get? I think I got Eddie Bauer. So they have like a mesh to them that breathes a little bit, and they're pretty comfortable. It's that simple. So yeah, I have no desire to do it. I'm not interested in it. I'm happily married. I don't need to be making sexualized jokes to get my jollies off on a fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if that's what you're into. Cool. Especially if you're younger. When I was younger, that's how my mind was wired. As I got older, my mind's not wired like that anymore. I don't care about it. Okay? Kermit Moo Bear did a $2 super chat asking would I meet PPP in real life if possible. I wouldn't be opposed to it if there was a reason and we were doing something together, then yes. But, number one, I'm incredibly busy, as you know. Number two, I'm happily married, and for me, I get it. Like, some people will be like, oh, do you want to hang out with PPP or Andy and spend time because you guys are like friends or whatever? It's like, well, I'd rather spend time with my wife. I'm just being honest. I don't have enough time with my own family and my wife, so if I could spend more time, I would spend time with my family as opposed to flying across the world to meet up with these guys, just to hang out. I'm bi. For the record, because all of you are so nosy over on Kick, literally, like, why does Phil not talk to Kick? I'm not kidding you. The entire fucking podcast, Kick Chat's talking about contributions and talking about where is Iron Chef Sakai. Like, dude, I'm not 12 years old. I don't care about drama. So why would I ever talk to any of you in Kick Chat who are acting like little school children? Iron Chef Sakai, I don't know where he is. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope he's fine. I haven't seen him in a few days. It's not the end of the world. He may or may not come back.
I'm not gonna lie, I did abandon you guys to go get another snack. Come on, I've been here for almost 8 hours.
Lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever.
I didn't know Iron Chef Sakai's been MIA. That's how little I care about him. Yes.
That's the worst feeling.
I got some goldfish crackers.
Get too fucking
not so much of a
drama shit.
Struggle session.
I'm not involved in any drama shit at all. Zero. No.
Anyway, I heard bits of this earlier.
Behind the scenes about anything. I've gotten no communication from him whatsoever. So I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I don't. No, but it is drama. If literally the purpose of this podcast has been to cover game news, to talk about my
Smart
day
enough to
off,
recognize
all
the
this
drama,
stuff,
but not smart
and
enough
you're
to
sitting there talking about, I wonder where Iron
not
Chef
humor it.
Sakai is. Man, he was such a big contributor to Phil, and he hasn't been around for like 3 or 4 days, and hasn't contributed in like 3 or 4 days. So I wonder if he talked to Phil behind the scenes, and I wonder if something Phil said pissed him off, and now he's gone. He's a detractor again. Dude, that is little sissy girl TMZ rumor mongering drama shit. If you talk like that, you're a sissy girl. You understand that? That's what teenage girls do. They sit there and drama, and they have their Teen Beat magazine, and they put little glow stickers on it, and then they talk about the boys and the girls and all the things that are gonna, and that's how you're acting. I'm a 42-year-old man. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you if that's how you behave on my stream. I'm just gonna ignore you. There's nothing wrong with being a sissy girl. Just don't expect to come to a dark side filled stream and act like a sissy girl and think that I'm gonna give you attention.
Still has to be an ally
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
give you any attention at all. I'm fully out of the closet, as you guys know. I'm out of the closet. Fully out of the closet. Yeah. Sitting around, you know, again, it's just sitting around gossiping. Gossip girl fucking stream? No, it's not a gossip girl stream. You guys know I don't even like gossip when it comes to gaming, right? I refuse to talk about the Switch 2 leaks until finally Nintendo acknowledged them all, because there was no point. So if I don't like gossip in gaming, why would I like gossip, you know, on my stream chat? So you could sit there and gossip about ICS, and you could gossip about OIC, and you could gossip about any fucking, you know, acronym you want or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm here to make content and enjoy the time that I have with intelligent people on my streams. I don't have time for your little girly shit, sissy shit. I just don't. That's what I mean. Like, who cares about this shit? Listen, Iron Chef Sakai has been crazy supporting these streams in the last few weeks. Don't ask me why, you know, but hopefully he wasn't intending on getting any kind of special treatment or anything out of it. As I told him, yeah, listen, people come and go, people support, they don't. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a few days. It's not the end of the world, right? Like, maybe he'll be back, maybe he won't. But, you know, you guys are the ones that start the gossip. This is hilarious. Someone just said, I noticed Iron Chef Sakai is no longer subbed, and I asked if anyone else knew if he was okay. How would you know that? If he's not, I want you to think about this. If he's not in the chat, okay? He's not in the chat. He's not talking. How would you know that he's not subbed to the channel? Did you literally go and search for this guy's account on Kick and somehow access his subs list to see if he was subbed to the channel, to then go ahead and talk about it as drama on my fucking stream? Is this what you do with your time? I didn't even know that, and I don't care. What is going on with you people? You can click names on the leaderboard. What would possess you to do that? Like right now, what would ever possess someone to click on someone's name on a leaderboard? I don't even know what you're talking about. He still has all his badges. It still shows he has the crown, the founder's badge, the OG badge. All of that is still on his account. What are you even speaking of? Here, last time we talked was actually the day before I lost my internet. I think. I'm pretty sure it was the day before I lost my internet, right? And
Right.
so he was talking in the chat before then, and no one's seen him since. Well, I wasn't there for a whole day, right? Because I didn't have no internet. And then I came back the next day. I did a full day of streaming.
Yes, that's true.
And then I came back to one other day, and I was off a day, right? So it was a weird week. So why are you freaking out? You guys are weird. No, really.
They want
I
you
gotta
to
tell
react like this.
You ready?
Yeah.
No one cares but you. Okay,
Really?
seriously. No one cares but you. You're crazy obsessive at this point. Really. You're crazy, insane, over-the-top, obsessive weirdos. And you need to stop. Okay? You need to stop. You need to stop over-obsessing on all this shit. Why does it matter? Maybe he'll never be back. Maybe he'll come back in 5 minutes. It's none of your business. The guy's a human who has free will and can come on a stream when he wants. He can leave a stream when he wants. He can support a stream when he wants. He could not support a stream when he wants. Stop fucking stalking people on the internet like a bunch of losers.
Just clicked on
What
his
is wrong
name.
with you? Do you not understand that is the point of mania? That is not normal human behavior. To see someone who was a supporter of a streamer and now stalk them on the internet and try to gossip about their status. You are insane. If you think this is a good use of your time, if you think this is like a good part of a community talk, you need to seek help
Probably
right
took like
now.
10 seconds for me to type
I want you
everything
to
they typed
Here's
out.
what I actually want you to do. Whatever you're watching the stream on right now, if it's a mobile device, if it's a laptop, whatever, I want you to close it, all right? I want you to close it. Then I want you to immediately, whatever your health care is, I want you to contact your primary care physician and
Primary
explain
care
to them
physician.
that you've been spending time stalking supporters of an internet content streamer and you don't know what the logical reason is why, and you need help. And tell them you need counseling or you need some kind of help. Because life's too short for you to be wasting your time on this shit. And this is to the point of insanity that you would act like that. And now here I
need
am.
help.
Phil's
I'm
not
fucked up.
talking to Kick Chat because this is what they're talking about in Kick Chat. Why would I waste my time on that shit, that drama shit, right? Are you out of your mind? You are. That's not normal behavior. 100% online stalking is weirdo behavior. I just happened to notice I was clicking around and I just magically by accident clicked on Iron Chef Sakai's name and it looks like he may be unsubbed to the channel. You're weird. You're a fucking weirdo. No one does that. Literally no one does that. Not with a brain that functions. But again, normal people that we like, they did what? They're doing what? What are they talking about? What?
It would be pretty
Stop.
normal for someone
Take 5
curious about Iron
seconds
Chef
to
Sakai.
think from a rational perspective about what you do with your life. That this is what you think is meaningful use of your life and your time. Your insanity, dude. That's wild shit.
I'm insanity.
right?
It's not that. It's just I'm not insane. I'm just like outright insanity. I am the word insanity.
The new underwear are riding up my leg. They're bothering me. They're riding up.
Now we got a joke because you realized you were being too jokey. No, you realized you were being too angry. That's it.
Goddamn boxer briefs.
And that's what happened earlier today. So I heard most of that when I was walking away. And I had seen a bit of it earlier today from various clips and the like. What are my sweepy opinions on that? I mean, obviously they were trying to razz them up like right. I would say the focus on Iron Chef Sakai would naturally the hyperfixation on Iron Chef Sakai would naturally lead someone to want to click on his name and like figure out, where is he, where has he been, whatever. Now, the discussion in the chat is obviously intended to razz him and make him want to talk about it, and he knows that, but I won't give him any points because while he understands that, he still entertained it. This is a segment that should not have happened to begin with. Because he knows that these people are trying to like get him to say something that will get clipped. And it ended up getting clipped anyway, so you failed. No points for you for acknowledging it, but still feeding into it. That could have been just debunked real quickly. So he said he ends up clicking the name anyway to check to make sure if he's still subbed or not. He could have just debunked it real quick. If you saw the guy that said, "Oh, I saw he's not a member anymore," you could have just debunked that real quick in 2 clicks. Click the name. No, it says he's still subbed. I don't know why you're saying that, weirdo. Real easy spin there. You could have easily made the guy saying it look like a lying schizo. I know he turned it in. He turned it into whatever that was. So no points for me. Swing and a miss. Oh well. No, wrong one. It's not these guys. Would only know the email through PayPal, so he's a stalker. Depends if he had already had communications beforehand with Iron Chef Sakai reaching out first. Now that was the only major thing that was clipped today. They should have clipped the Dino Crisis shit. That was pretty good. Did he? I guess I'll listen to what he had to say about Xbox. Here, okay, I wanted to hear about this. He actually finally put up the reaction. Why even call this Doom? DSP's hot take on Doom Dark Ages. So when this got revealed, he had a big cry about it. So I actually am curious to see what his updated take is.
Up next, we've got Doom the Dark Ages, which now has gameplay sizzle. That's what they're actually calling this video. Gameplay
Regular,
sizzle.
I mean,
now for those
regular
who don't
term
know my
for
history with
gameplay
the Doom
trailers.
series,
Oh my god!
I love Doom 1 and 2.
Did you know?
Back on the PC. Doom 3,
Your
I actually
history
liked
with
as
Doom.
well, even though a lot of people didn't. Okay, I really liked Doom 2016 because Doom
Yo, take it easy,
2016
Seal.
took the classic formula but
Yeah, good night.
translated it to a modern era. But then there was the last Doom. Okay, Doom Eternal. I didn't like Doom Eternal, and here's why. The game...
Yeah, sizzle reel is a common term. Another term for it would be like B-roll. It's just gameplay, man.
Basically, in my opinion, got downgraded. Instead of it being about interesting story and gameplay elements that were a mishmash of retro and modern, Doom Eternal became adrenaline junkie crap. It just became kill a bunch of enemies to charge up this meter, kill a bunch of enemies to charge up this meter, use the ability you charged up to kill a bunch of enemies to charge up the next meter, then do that. And remember, it was like, what was it? Health, armor, and something else, rage. There's like 3 meters you have to constantly...
I don't know. I saw Fraga played Eternal. It looked all right.
Fill, and the entire game became about just constantly moving and being this twitchy adrenaline shooter instead of it being what I felt was the roots of Doom. Listen, Doom always was about surviving against insurmountable odds, but it wasn't about a rock, paper, scissors junkie fetish.
Did he say Doom was always about story, though? Because he said good story earlier. Maybe he was just referring to 2016.
You know, kind of deal. And I didn't like what they did with...
Wasn't that a critique of 2016, that there was too much story that nobody cared about?
Yeah, I thought that Doom 2016 was actually way better than Doom Eternal, okay? So now, this next one. All right? This next one. I got a question, because when you see it, first of all, I don't like the idea that the Marine, the Space Marine, somehow was an alternate timeline superhero who was going through space and time, killing demons and angels. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you so stupid? Why do you have to take the most simple idea? All right, here's the simplicity of Doom. Oops, scientists and nerds stepped too far. Kind of like Jurassic Park, right? They made a park full of dinosaurs. Well, oops, they accidentally went too far and opened interdimensional rifts, and now these demons are invading our planet, right? So someone's got to do something about it, and it sure as hell is not going to be the nerds and the scientists that are fucking everything up. It's got to be someone who's a badass. So the Space Marine says, fuck all this shit, takes his helmet, puts it on, and proceeds to slaughter entire armies of enemies. It's amazing. It's a timeless story. the voiceless protagonist going crazy, killing all the enemies against insurmountable odds, right? Why do we have to now turn it into this insane, like, fanboyist, weird internet lore of how he was some kind of a fucking space hero god?
Very specific comment there. I don't know what the fuck he meant by that.
No. The symbol was better. Your new modern take on what the Doom lore is bad. It's crap. It sounds like a teenager was writing a comic book. It's shitty. And it really is pathetic that people like this. I don't like this modern shit. Okay? So let's see what happens. Okay?
Okay.
Let's see what happens, but let's take a look at this and see what I think. Here we go. It's awful. It's terrible. I can't stand it. I'm just kidding. Here we go. That's better. I like that. I like the beheading with the shield. That's a cool animation.
But isn't entirely hated so far. Looks pretty fucking awesome to me.
And that's what makes the plot stupid. He's just supposed to be one man. And if it's like one man who's had enough and he's going to go all out to save humanity, that I can get behind. One man who turns into a space god, fighting angels and demons and floating around, like, it goes too far. Like, I'll suspend my disbelief to a certain point, but seriously, it's like fanboy bullshit, like fan service writing. That's what I don't like about this. And by the way,
fan
isn't this
service
supposed
and
to be a
writing and
prequel?
story in
I
Doom
hate
just
prequels
doesn't make sense.
because you already know what happened
No.
after the prequel.
This is the real reason.
You
This is the
know
real reason why
the
he doesn't
Space
like
Marine
it. This is the
cannot
real reason why
die
he does not
in
like
Doom: The
it.
Dark Ages, because he's in the next game that already happened. You get it? So that's what really pisses me off about this kind of game.
Oh, nice of him to admit it.
Engines online.
You just turn off the video. He just went ahead and was honest about it. Thank you.
So I'm sorry.
It's not your dad's Doom. Let's just put it that way.
Wow.
All right? It's just not your father's
Boomers,
Doom.
respond.
They took Doom.
Boomers, please respond. Boomers, please respond.
And they wanted to make it something completely different, so they did. And people like what the modern Doom is. This is like, to me, you want to know what this is the equivalent of? And I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, what a hot take. The modern Transformers movies versus what Transformers was in the 1980s. I dare you to go.
Damn, he called that shit Bayformers. Boomers, please respond.
Watch the original animated Transformers movie and then watch any of these Michael Bay movies. And you tell me what's better. I would be shocked if a single person says the Michael Bay movies are actually better than the original animated movie. Because it was so different back then. It had great plot, meaningful characters. It wasn't just adrenaline junkie shit. Now, they've turned everything nostalgic into modern adrenaline
Such a weird
junkie
thing to
shit.
pro clutch
And
about.
that's what
It's
this looks
fucking
like to me.
Doom.
Like, oh my God, he's in a mech now. Oh, he's chopping your head off with the shield.
Really puts a new spin on Doom and Gloom.
If they just kept going after Doom 2016 and continued with that plot and didn't go insane with it, I think it would have been much better. But maybe I'm just from a different time, right? Maybe it's time for me to admit that a lot of things from my youth, they're not popular anymore. Because I love classic Doom. And I don't think we're ever going to get another game that's like classic Doom. Like, this game could
go to Steam.
20-hour,
It's like 15 bucks. You
adrenaline-fueled,
can get like a new
zany
Doom.
set-piece thrill ride, and it could be good.
But it's not Doom.
But then why call it Doom? Why can't they just, you know what I'm saying? Like, why not
Where's
just
my
call
Doom?
it something else? Right?
Oh, I was looking away. That's it? He just awkwardly cuts it there? What else did he react to? Oh, he watched everything. Let's see everything he reacted to.
20 immediately responses within 14 minutes. That is
No, he doesn't want old Doom. He wants new Doom, but new Doom that plays like old Doom.
great. Stellar Blade. Okay, so they're going to be banned. Arma 3, Stellaris, Cyberpunk, Total Warhammer, Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard that's like isn't it like an adult game? I think it is. Rimworld, Rusty's Real Deal Baseball.
That's only on 3DS.
So since this person just wants Stellar Blade, I'm just going to remove it. Because they're asking legit. The other person was an idiot. Mario 3, really? Factorio, League, Fear and Hunger, Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door Remake. Desperado 3, Factorio, Stellar Blade. All right.
Come on. What? No.
Two bands. All right.
Why did he go coy, to Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door Remake when he says no long RPGs allowed?
A good start. Keep it going, guys. Keep nominating. And remember,
Yeah, he
if
should
you
play
like
Total
one
War.
of these nominations,
Why did he go, Does he not think 1,000-Year Door is a long game?
And that's going to be rolling likely for about a week, okay? And then after about a week, I'll tally up the most nominated games and we'll do a poll. Get your Five Nights at Freddy's nomination in there. If you're interested in seeing me do a Five Nights at Freddy's like marathon deal, head over and nominate, get that up there, and people start voting it, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right, so folks, what I'd like to do now for the rest of the show.
All right, I want to
is
see
react,
what are his
because
opinions on
during the
AAA
Microsoft
games.
press event yesterday.
This will be useful too because I haven't seen these myself. So like that Doom footage was my first reaction to that. That looks pretty cool. I mean, I haven't played Doom 2016 or Eternal, but yeah, I saw Fraga play it and it looked like all right game. And I've heard people had like good reception for him. You know, Eternal a little bit less so than 2016, but you know maybe this will bring it back. To bring it back to where it was with 2016. Not to say that Eternal was a bad game, but like Nurgle said, it was like a bit too much with the platforming.
They presented a ton of games that are all being published by Microsoft Studios. Okay, so I'd like to watch them and react to them for the first time. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So this game is kind of interesting. We saw, I believe the first time we saw this game, South of Midnight, I believe it was Summer Game Fest last year. Was it not? I think it was. If not, it was maybe a little later in the year. But I know we saw the trailer, and the trailer is unique.
Oh, Synthetic Man didn't like this one.
It has that kind of low frame rate, almost stop motion style of like the Spider-Verse movies. But then when they showed the gameplay, it was 60 frames, a little confusing. And the gameplay looked to me almost like this game is the spiritual successor to Infamous, which is very interesting because we haven't seen anything that looks like Infamous for a very long time. All right. So here it is, the official story trailer of South of Midnight. Let's give it a look and let's see what it's all about.
It is really picking up out there. Did you pack everything?
Mama, this ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
See, even the art style kind of looks like the Spider-Verse movies in a little bit.
As long as you didn't forget the
flashlights and batteries.
Oh, should we have 5 minutes? Let's
He
go.
sees black people and thinks Black Spider-Man.
Don't
Really
know.
makes you think.
Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Now, you want to bring this up right
now.
Hazel, please.
Oh, snap.
Need some help.
Talking back to your mama?
Oh, okay. Look, I can act like that. You can.
Hazel.
Damn it, mama. Why are you so damn good? Why are you such a good person, mama? How dare you help other people, mama? What a plot. How dare
come
you help
on.
everyone around us and give of yourself
He
to
would
help
not
your
do this
fellow
if the
man?
characters
How
were
could
any
you,
other
mama?
race.
Why are you showing up everyone around us? Oh, wait, there goes the house. Oh, shit, the house flooded? The house washed away? Oh, shit.
My opinion,
That's fucked up.
doesn't look like a game for me, like
Damn,
most of the
that's like
Xbox's
immediate
IPs.
Fucked up karma right there. God damn.
Is that Hazel?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and it ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
Up here. You find your mama yet?
Oh, a little crazy?
Nope. Ain't no way.
It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself.
What are you talking about?
You can't see strides, can't you? And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about when he says Spider-Verse. It's kind of interesting, especially when applied to the catfish, whatchamacallit looking thing there.
I can teach you the rest.
This better work.
So this is weird and confusing me because when they last showed this game, like I said, it showed that the gameplay was a smooth 60 frames. But now it's not. Now it looked choppy like it was the frame rate of the Spider-Verse movie. So did they change the game?
Crowd, you feel your thoughts out loud, lost in.
Can I help you, son?
You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly.
Wait, is Hug and Molly real?
Frederick, what's your take on this game?
Until you come.
Whoa, that's a little creepy.
Weavers fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
I came all this way to hear his story. The real story, Itchy.
It was complicated. This is grown folks' business. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child.
Yeah, Slay Queen.
And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Dear, you've been keeping secrets.
I don't think I have a single criticism. It looks great to me.
Really?
Does it not? This looks completely original. A great concept. It's set in a place
What's
where
the
we almost
concept?
never have video games set. The world design is colorful.
never
and
been a
unique
game
and
set in, like, the
interesting.
Bayou.
The monster design is good. The combat looks like it could be good. Everything
what?
looks good.
Whoa, what happened to his mic?
We almost never have video games set.
That wasn't me, was it?
The world design is colorful and unique and interesting. The monster design is good. The
Oh my god, Phil, that's him. You're fucking gaslighting me, man.
combat looks like it could be good. Everything looks good. I don't think I have a single criticism of it so far.
Wow, this must be the best fucking game ever. Shit. Shit.
April 8th, and of course, remember, Game Pass. All these games
Damn,
that
I
we're
thought
going
he would hate
to do
it.
today are on Game Pass. That looks great to me.
Then his mic just
I was
automatically
expecting to go
fixes
into it and be
itself.
like, oh, it doesn't look that good. No, it's unique. It's interesting. It's got apparently a pretty interesting plot. It looks like it's going to have some interesting gameplay. From the gameplay that we saw previous, it was running at 60 frames. I mean, I like that the art style is kind of that stop motion. It kind of reminds me of the movie Coraline. Remember that movie?
Just say
and so it might be
Coraline.
creepy, but it might be funny. It's completely good. Like I don't see a problem with that
Coraline,
whatsoever. I want something
completely.
different, and it's not just a cookie cutter copy of someone else. And that looks like they actually tried to go out of their way to make something original and different. You know, that looks good to me. I'm 2 thumbs up from what I just saw. Now we didn't see much gameplay. I'm sure there's going to be more gameplay coming up, but as a story presentation, that was outstanding. I'm actually quite interested in the game's plot and everything going on, and it looks great to me. And April 8th, only bummer. This does annoy me. Okay, play up to 5 days early with the premium edition. Just stop. Just stop with that shit. No, you have Game Pass. You get the game. Why do I have to spend more money to
Just
play it
give me
5 days
money.
early? No, everyone should just get it the same day. Nah, you got to spend extra money to play it a few days early, and then some people have the elite status. Because you know what it is? The content creators will get it early, right? All the fucking
Oh, Phil would never do that. Phil would never like buy a deluxe edition or subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate to play games a few days early. He would never do. No, he only thinks that because this isn't hypocrisy. He's not being hypocritical. This is just learned. He's applying learned experience because he was burned in the past by buying games early. He changed for the better due to your feedback.
people who kiss Xbox's butt, they'll be playing it a week early and spoil the whole fucking game. I don't like that. Everyone should get it day one. That way no one's spoiling it for everyone else on the internet. It's incredibly stupid. Because it looks great to me, but I've had enough of these dropping extra money to get it early. I've done that with games like Starfield, and that was a huge bust, right? So I'm just not down for doing that. I don't like the idea that people will get this game early because Microsoft likes them, so they'll play it early and make extra money and spoil the game for everyone on the internet. That's a bullshit practice that needs to stop. It's a Game Pass game. It's a fucking Game Pass game. All right. Not, it's a Game Pass game, but you're a poor brokey and you can't afford it, so you have to wait. But those rich people are the selected content creators who are going to stroke this game and say that it's great even if they don't like it. They'll get it early. No, I hate that practice. But the game looks interesting. The game looks unique. I like the art style. Again, when we saw the combat or the gameplay last year, it kind of looked like Infamous. I'm down for all of that. That all sounds good to me. Good stuff. Okay. First of all, Chris became a member this morning. Thank you to Chris for the membership on YouTube. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
YouTube.
Chris, our one new member today.
Oh my God, what a baby. Wah, wah, wah.
Memberships count for $3 towards the goal. And Not a Wabbit did a $2 super chat. Says it's woke. It will flop like Dragon Age.
It's
what exactly
woke?
did you see there that was woke?
He's trying to gaslight. He
Now,
wants
I'm
him to say
call you
black
out on
people.
this one now. Do you think it's woke because the protagonist is black?
No.
That's not what woke means.
Oh, what does woke mean?
You
What
don't
does
even know
woke
what that
mean?
means. If you think that that's what woke means,
Ask
it means that
Synthetic Man
you
what-
are a
what
stupid
woke
idiot.
means.
You don't understand the concept of woke.
Why did you answer that?
No,
Why
woke
did you?
is pushing overly progressive leftist themes down your throat.
According to leftists,
It does
conservatives
not
can't
mean
even
that
decide
every
what
single
woke
piece
means.
of content that has to do with something that's not insanely mainstream is woke. That's stupid.
It's
That's
so
a really dumb
stupid.
thing that you just said. The game is set down in Louisiana, right? It seems to have that cold Creole, voodoo, kind of interesting plot line. The cultural references are appropriate for that area of the country for what it is. It doesn't seem to be pushing progressive themes down your throat. It seems
Would it
like
be
it's
bad even if it
perfectly
did?
culturally appropriate. That is ridiculous what you just said. And I get it. Listen, in recent years, we have had many games that have been overly woke, pushing progressive themes down your throat, like The Last of Us 2 or Dragon Age, The Veilguard. But this game does not seem to be that, so cut out your bullshit, all right? Just because it's not your typical cookie cutter bullshit that you see in every game doesn't mean that it's woke. It just means that you're a fucking racist, okay?
Whoa!
So it's time to look in the mirror. Okay.
Sheesh. Play a game that was pretty much set in the bayou
Someone
last year.
took
Can't
$2 to
remember the
do a
name, but it was
community
the one that he
poll
played
for
twice.
formats
I messed up trying to get the true end. God, you're right. I cannot remember the name for the life of me. That's what he fucking does with these fucking stupid Game Pass games. Like, they're free. It's like a free playthrough, but I could not remember the fucking name for the life of me because these games are just so. They're not bad. I'm not gonna be a hater, but they're just games that don't stick with you. Is it Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark. Okay. All right. I was scrolling up.
Freddy Marathon or Oblivion? What do you mean? I don't even know what you mean. There's a thread to nominate. We're not doing a community poll. Not a Wabbit did a $2 super chat says, I'm not a stupid idiot. Take that back. I'll take it back if you apologize for saying something incredibly racist on my stream, because that's what you just did. You literally just said that game was woke because there's a black girl as the protagonist.
That's
So you're
not what he
racist.
said. That was your
That's just an
supposition.
insanely racist thing to say.
I'm being gaslit in real time. He didn't
Anyway,
say
let's
that. He
continue.
put
All right,
he put
so-
words in his mouth.
Okay, next.
That's actually kind of bullshit.
Up next, we've got Doom: The Dark Ages, which now has.
Oh, okay. We saw this one already because he had it as a separate video. Oh, one of the heart pieces was here. Okay, so this is one of the two ones that I need. All right. Anyway, let's get past this one. This was a 7-minute segment. We already got the gist of what he said about it.
No.
The person never said black.
What?
He just said it would flop because it's woke. Now, I'm not gonna be so dented that I'm just gonna pretend like that isn't what they meant. But like literally, they did not say black. Probably implied it at best.
As for the game itself,
But just like directly called them racist. It's just come on, man. It's a bit
sadly,
too far.
I'm not excited for it like I would be if it were really like a sequel to Doom 2016, which it just isn't. Okay. All right. Some more contributions we got.
You know what? I discovered this cave before, and I know exactly why I left. This is why. How am I supposed to get that?
Chris with 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. Thank you to Chris, and congrats to anyone who just got one of those. That means Chris is up to 6 memberships, and those 5 account for another $15 of support, which means we're now up to 104 and climbing. We're more than 2/3 of the way to our goal, folks. Thank you for that. And then Detractors Are Sad did a $2 super chat. He says, OG Doom is the GOAT. New ones are too weird. All right, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I agree with the sentiment. Really. Okay. All right, continuing on.
See what we got coming up next.
I don't understand why auto quality it's downgrading to like the lower qualities, because obviously I could do 4K, but YouTube sucks. It never auto qualities properly. If you don't know, if you try to watch videos on YouTube, it never auto adjusts quality properly. It always downgrades you to something way lower than what you should want to watch. Okay. Folks, this is an interesting one. This game is called Clear Obscure Expedition 33. And when this was first revealed last year, we knew almost nothing about it. And then all of a sudden you were like, whoa, the graphics are like outstanding. The content looks good. What is it? Oh, it's a turn-based RPG. Really? So this is the first time I think we're actually going to get like in depth a look at it, because before it's just kind of been glossed over. Let's take a look.
Rated mature.
I didn't know you could cycle
I've been having nightmares.
targets like that.
Being out here is.
You're never
what I
required to
hate.
do that at any point in the game. Okay, I just gotta move this one.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Alright, there it is.
Now, wait a minute. They're showing it at a low frame rate. I don't know why they're doing that, because previously they had actually watched.
Maybe it doesn't support the good frame rate.
At a higher frame rate. A little confused. They're showing it at a lower cinematic frame rate.
Not all games are built equally.
Look at this.
Oh, wasn't this was like the Western Persona? Yeah, I remember this one. It's got a unique aesthetic to it.
Ultimate.
You can tell what the inspiration is.
Wait a minute. An ultimate suck of patate? Like an ultimate sack of potatoes? Is that actually what it's called? Like the ultimate sack of potatoes, boss?
Get ready.
They countered. Oh, look at that.
Is that a Kestrel?
I still can't believe they exist.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I just need one foot. Aha!
You can turn into.
Whoa, chromatic Dansukes. So I'm assuming that's kind of like a summoned creature, right? Like a summoned monster that comes to help you. That's what it looks like, right? So it looks like there's also timed button inputs, a la games like Super Mario RPG or Sea of Stars. It looks like there's timed inputs as well.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Across the sea, Bulger said you could help.
All right.
If DSP doing commentary though, I could do it out.
Look, you could ride him. He's basically, yeah, like a freaking transport.
Much better way to travel.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Oh my
Is
god.
2025 finally the year of original concept games? Like,
What?
does anything in this
It's
game
all
look
like
like
two
something
games.
else you've seen in another game? The art style's
You
original,
saw-
the
he
plot
says
seems
it's
completely
after Doom?
original. It's, dude, this may be the year we've wanted. Finally, enough of the rehashed bullshit, redone game over and over. Look, it doesn't look like anime. For the first time in like 10 years.
Oh my god. That's the real thing. So it's 4 Fragas in a row, but it's not anime. Most original idea ever.
An RPG that doesn't look like the same anime game that you've played 400 times already, right?
Right.
This is pretty, I mean, this is looking really good to me.
Yeah, instead it looks like your standard AAA game, just in a different genre. I don't know, is it because he's like a 42-year-old man, he feels embarrassed when he plays anime games now? He needs it to be realistic AAA graphics, or he just feels insecure?
Yeah, it is time button presses.
We're gonna take down the painters, just the 3 of us?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
A gradient counter. They're covered in blood. Ew. Completely covered in blood.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Here's the last one. I remember going in this cave and skipping it and telling myself that I would go back to it.
Looks good to me.
I did not
April
go back to
24th.
it. How do I get it?
Oh, we're not done? Nope.
So very sorry. My friend.
I wonder. Is that
Fireworks?
supposed to be like so they're in a world where they just see this 33 off in the background. They have no idea what it is, so they're going on an expedition to figure out what it is. It seems completely original when it comes to the plot, when it comes to the world design. I haven't seen a game that
Monty
looks
Mole?
like that before, right? It's kind of like almost a European kind of a game, like Europe, but like old time Europe-y. Like there's nothing super modern about that. It's like old style, almost like colonial Europe. But I don't know. It actually like it resonates as something different to me. It doesn't look samey. It doesn't feel samey. I think it's going to be amazing to have graphics like that. And you know, the game looks great, does it not? So yeah, I'm down for that.
Dude, he loves
At least
Xbox.
with this one. Right? Dab Hands, I agree with you. He says it looks like it's like another Lost Odyssey type RPG. You're right. A game that is doing something completely original. It looks like Lost Odyssey to me. That's a game that I've always wanted to play for you guys.
It's
I never got
original
around
by
to.
looking
So,
like another
yeah,
game.
That to me, that genuinely looked great. I'm very interested in that one for sure. Okay, Kermit Moo Bear did a $2 super chat asking would I meet PPP in real life if possible. I wouldn't be opposed to it if there was a reason and we were doing something together. You know, then
This was part of a Momology clip. Is that it? Okay, no, then he watches Ninja Gaiden.
yes, time with my own family. Okay. Cool. All right, let's continue. Do we still have
There it is. You didn't have to break to the sand, you just had to go
more to
above.
go.
The final heart piece. All hearts
Ready?
collected. Now we just gotta look for the fucking
All
mic
right,
crystals.
so folks, this one was a big surprise.
Let's switch this up.
Out of nowhere.
So these are all the
during
ones I got so
yesterday's
far.
Xbox Direct, they announced they were literally dropping a game that moment. And everyone was like, that moment? What are you talking about? You're releasing a game right now? And everyone was like, yes. Here it is. I'm not gonna say a
Now,
word.
right
Let's just
now.
watch and I'll react to it. Here we go. Team Ninja. Who's that? Ninja Gaiden. Hoi. Ouch. Is it, by the way, again, I got, okay, 4K. I gotta make sure it's at the right resolution. Nice, look at that teleporting crazy combo.
It's pretty cool. I never played one of these before. Either the classic ones or the new
terrible, though.
ones.
Some of the colors are bad. Looks neat. Looks great as a modern game.
He
Like, these
hasn't. Did he
graphics are
play this
great,
before?
right?
Yes or no?
Look at the lighting.
I think he did.
And thus the sun sets on the Dragon Ninja bloodline.
He did and doesn't recognize it. Fake fan.
Go back to hell.
All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come.
So here's my question, because I don't understand this, and hopefully someone in the chat will answer it for me. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Now, I know that there was a Ninja Gaiden
Why is
reboot
it gonna be
series,
black,
and there was
though?
1, 2, 3. I think 3 was where it ended, right?
Right.
But what does the black signify? Is this a special edition of Ninja Gaiden 2 remade? Or was there actually a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black back in the day, and this is the remake of the black version? Like, I'm confused because I didn't play those. So I don't know the difference. Is this a straight up remake of a game? Or is this a new version of an older game?
Why is he always like this?
Does anyone know? There are 2 editions. Okay. How does it work?
What's Koei Tecmo doing? Is on their same old bullshit.
It's the design of Sigma, not the
Censored.
original 2.
Ah!
It's a more improved version. It's what they call the definitive version of Ninja Gaiden 2. So it is
Okay,
the
but like,
original.
is it the original Ninja
2,
Gaiden,
but
or
it's
is
been
it
remade,
like
and they're calling it black because
the
of
NES
that.
Gaiden?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I remember playing Ninja Gaiden 3 when it was a new release in 2012, and everyone had told me it was going to be an over-the-top, crazy, difficult game like Dark Souls had been, and it wasn't. It actually was quite easy. I went through it with almost no difficulty, and I liked it, but I was like, wow, I was completely missold on this game. I thought it was going to be a different style of game. So Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I wonder if is it a hyper difficult game or is it just an action-packed game? I don't know. It has new playable characters and new combat mechanics added. And it's been ported to Unreal Engine 5. But it looks gorgeous, does it not? Let's finish it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It's available right now. Yeah, available today.
Right now.
So obviously I can play it right now on PC.
Oh my god, this
if I wanted to. Okay. It's
As I
the
go
original
back and
game. I
listen to
remember
his
playing it in
Gears Choice
2008. It's the
stuff, too.
same and free on Game Pass as House of Knights. There was Ninja Gaiden 2. Then there was Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. Now we have Black, which is the new definitive version of Part 2. There are 2 versions, Black and Sigma. Black is the definitive edition. It's a remix, but the remix is based on Sigma rather than the original. It's drastically different in enemy count. But this is considered the more modern definitive edition, and people would want to play this version, is what you're saying. Okay,
I mean, that's why,
very confusing.
why
but
they
okay.
fucking released this one and not the other one.
Question is, do you guys
Common
want to see me play
sense.
it? And if so,
Yeah,
can we
let's
start it
fucking
next
do
week?
it.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I
let's
wasn't
do
going
it.
to change today's schedule, but
I mean, you said on
we can
Twitter
start
you
it
were
as early
thinking
as
about
next
it.
week. It's out. It's on Game Pass. I can play it on PC immediately. I'll let everyone think about it, and we'll think, and maybe we'll
need to
figure
talk
it out.
about it.
Maybe we could start it as early as Sunday. I'm not kidding. We could just play it on Sunday if you want, and try it out and see if it's any good. I'd be down for that. It's up to you. Really, Yak Almighty says the game runs like shit. I get 50 FPS on my 4080 Super.
No,
Well, that's absolutely
Nurgle.
unacceptable.
Is this true?
What do I
Gaslight.
have? I have a 4070 Ti Super, don't I?
Lame. Where's your
If it
4090
runs
at?
like shit, then forget it.
Damn, DSP got the 4070. You guys are like rocking the 3070. It's tough.
All right. Anyway, so that's an interesting. Now, as a follow-up, we're gonna do this back to back. Okay.
Like Drake?
They
What we
then
doing?
immediately did this and released this trailer. So now let's watch this one. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, they had 2 things. Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
DSP
4K,
validated.
About time. Here we go.
Hey, if he's right, he's right. Sky's blue, sky's blue.
We're going pretty high up in the sky right now. Ooh, Team Ninja.
Several years ago, the Dark
Oh,
Dragon,
what is this voice
youngest
acting?
of the divine dragon gods.
The Divine Dragon, a Lear?
Across the world.
Emblem.
The plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos.
Ooh,
to
I like
day.
this look.
Who's this?
I like. Look, I like. We've come around. Edginess, sincere edginess, has come right back around to being based again. Like, not ironic edginess. That's different. Like lamp shading edginess. That's still lame. But like sincere edgy. Like Shadow the Hedgehog is cool again. That's why people got so hyped about Sonic 3. The same goes for this design and other designs like it.
Infiltrated the facility.
A new main character for this? Interesting.
What? Wait, Platinum Games? Now wait a minute, man. You told me these guys were dead.
For this? Interesting.
Did Phil really not say anything about the Platinum Games logo?
It is a new protagonist.
That's pretty big. We thought they were all fucking felted.
Are they pulling a Metal Gear Solid 2?
No escape.
If it's platinum, it's probably more like Metal Gear Rising. That's kind of cool. I think that's a fitting, a fitting
Look at
dev,
the stylized kills.
fitting developer for this IP.
Oh god, like bullet hell plus ninja fighting.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting.
So he's there too. Ryu's in it too, so there's two protagonists. Oh.
So you've come, Raven.
Fuck off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
There's probably two different
Voice
campaigns.
actor's kind of
Probably
familiar.
one for Raven and one for Ryu. That's interesting. And interestingly enough, so that's Platinum Games.
Oh, okay, here
with
it is.
Team Ninja. Platinum Games made Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Remember that game?
I was waiting on him to say it.
So that's kind of interesting.
Is it now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Fall. We don't have a date, but fall. And that's crazy because, like I said, Ninja Gaiden 3 came out in 2012. So it took them 13 years to get back around to making a game in this series. I wonder how well it'll go. And how many people will want to play it. I guess it really depends on many factors, but this with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black being out now on Game Pass, this might reinvigorate the entire series, right? Zelnaga Tyler says, interestingly enough, in Ninja Gaiden 4, there's a new character. In Devil May Cry 4, there was a new character. And the cover of Ninja Gaiden 4 is looking very similar to Devil May Cry 4's cover. Right? And then, same devs, right? Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
Very interesting. All right, guys. Well, I'm interested. You guys, please let me know if you want to see me play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That could be a good lead-in into whether we play this in the fall. It looks exciting to me. And like I said, I played Ninja Gaiden 3 and I really liked it. But I mean, that was 13 years ago. So I don't know if they're still interested or not, but it looks good. You know, I guess it really depends on how it controls and how it plays and how fun it is too, but it looks pretty good. All right, excellent. All right,
You guys want me to play it? Want to play it?
That's a lot of stuff
You guys
to
want me
react
to play it?
to.
You guys want me to play it?
No exaggeration.
No exaggeration.
None of it looked bad, right? None of the stuff we just reacted to looked bad at all. Perhaps, you know, Doom: The Dark Ages, I'm not as excited for because I wish it was classic Doom or even Doom 2016. You know me.
Just acknowledges that
But
it looks
outside of that,
it just isn't for him. That's fine.
everything there looked great.
Don't
And
be
those
a
are all
little
games
baby
coming
about
out in
it.
the next few months, right? So I have to add those games to my game release schedule. All of those were April, right? April or later. So we're gonna have I think one was in March, was it? We're gonna have a hell of a spring. We're gonna have a hell of a spring for new games, which is great.
It depends on the sport.
Very good. All right, well, guys, that's about it. That's all I got for the show. So what I would say is I didn't do any open Q&A or anything today because we had so many topics to cover. So if you guys have anything you want to talk to me about right now would be the time to tag me in chat, or if you contribute, I'll give you a shout out before we jump into Dino Crisis for today. I received a $3 tip from Chocoboco. Now we have not one, not two, but 3 Ninja Gaiden games. 2025 is Ninja Gaiden year. 3, what's the third? What's the third Ninja Gaiden game? I wasn't aware of a third one. I only know of the 2 that we just talked about. Thank you, Chocoboco, for the $3 tip. And I played Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. If I did, it wasn't on DSP Gaming because I just searched DSP Gaming and it didn't come up.
Maybe it was on Dark Side Phil then.
I don't know. Only thing I can do.
Guys.
Should have just done that. That was stupid.
Fucking with your mic, man.
No, I'm looking at Dark Side Phil. No, I played a bunch of games with no
hitting me
Ninja
with some
Gaiden.
ASMR there.
Because someone just asked me, did I ever play Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360? They thought I remembered that I had.
Maybe
There's
you
a
did.
2D Ninja Gaiden coming out this year? Really?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, there is, isn't there? That was at the Game
It's not on
Awards.
Dark Side Phil, and it's not on DSP Gaming, so no, I didn't play. The only ones I played were what I mentioned. Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. He says the other Ninja Gaiden is 2D. Okay, so there's a 2D Ninja Gaiden coming out this year apparently as well, which I'm not even aware of.
Damn, Ninja Guy, comma Den is fucking back, bish.
Falcule.
These people play none of them. Oh, he'll
Ninja
play
Gaiden is so
two
Kino.
Sunday.
I'm glad that it's back, but people do tend to like the original Ninja Gaiden 2 because of the changes that Sigma made.
Homeboy said Kino.
I have Kick Chat open. Of course I do.
Oh, but you gonna read it?
Of course, you have a name that's insulting to me, so you can get banned.
Oh. Swing and a miss.
I played the original Ninja Gaiden 2, so you guys are getting it all confused. Ninja Gaiden started off as an arcade game.
Started off
the original
as an
arcade Ninja
NES
Gaiden
game.
Was nothing like what you think Ninja Gaiden is. The original arcade Ninja Gaiden was a very brutal.
Does he think they don't know about the 2D Ninja Gaiden games when they just told him about a new 2D Ninja Gaiden game?
Beat 'em up, similar to say Final Fight, but it also had platforming elements. But it was very brutal and difficult. It was like a very difficult arcade game. When they ported it to NES, they changed it entirely and turned it into a pure platformer and removed the beat 'em up
was it
elements of the
actually
game.
on arcade then before
So there was
NES?
Ninja Gaiden
Oh,
1,
I got
2, and 3 on
exposed.
NES. I don't remember if they
Ah.
ever made any more, but I played the first 3 on NES back in the day. I never beat the first one. I owned the second one and beat it a lot. I played the third one via rental, okay? And that's all I ever did. Then they started remaking the Ninja Gaiden games as modern games around the Xbox 360 era, but I didn't play them. I think it was only Ninja Gaiden 3 was the one that I had played, and I played through it fully because you guys wanted me to play it in 2012, telling me it was super difficult, just like Dark Souls. And I was like, well, I'm apprehensive about playing it then. But then I played it, and it was nothing like Dark Souls. It played nothing like Dark Souls, and it wasn't even that difficult, and I beat it without many issues. It was pretty relative ease, okay? So, after that, I didn't play a Ninja Gaiden game again until many years later. We actually did a few playthroughs, and I beat the original Ninja Gaiden 2 on NES, and I played the original Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES, but I couldn't beat it. It actually defeated me. I could not beat it, right? Then, many years after that, during a 2019 Rageathon Marathon, you guys nominated Ninja Gaiden 1 Black. And I played it for a little bit, and that was it. It was only like an hour, hour and a half of Ninja Gaiden 1 Black, and that was the finale of that marathon. Okay? So there you go.
There you go.
I only played the original Ninja Gaiden 3, and like I said, there was that Shadows of the World, whatever that was. I just found those 2 playlists, and that's it.
This music's perfect for this segment.
The record, because all of you are so nosy over on Kick. Literally, like, why is Phil not talk to Kick? I'm not kidding you. The entire fucking podcast.
Okay, then he derails to talk about Iron Chip Sakai. I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time even further. Tell me about viewer's choice.
Cheeses, I can't. Here's the problem. You may not know this, Super Bonchon. I am half lactose intolerant. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for sharing.
What does that mean? It means I can consume dairy, but the more dairy I consume, the more I pay for it. For example, if I have a sandwich with cheese on it, I'm usually okay. But if I have something that's super cheesy, like if I just sat here and I ate the entire mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A, I would get bloating, incredible amounts of gas and pain all day, and I'd probably have to use the restroom a ton. A perfect example. Okay, about a week ago, we had milk that was about to expire. And I said, oh, you know, I haven't had just a straight up glass of milk in many years, actually. Seriously, I don't just drink milk because of my half lactose intolerance. I said, I'm just going to have a glass of milk for a change. So I had a big glass of milk, and for the rest of the day, I was in extreme pain. Tons of gas pain.
It's always in pain.
Oh my God. Now,
I'm in pain just listening
to
this.
What I should have done if I was going to do that, I should have taken like a gas pill or something earlier to negate the gas, but here I am thinking I could just have it. I also like yogurt. I can't stand yogurt. I love the flavor. I pay for it. I get hunched over in extreme pain when I eat yogurt.
I'm in pain. I'm in tremendous
pain. If I
pain.
had a board of cheeses, I could eat them, but then I'd be in so much discomfort for the rest of the day. I don't think it's worth it. So I like your idea of a Johnny Walker sampler pack. I don't like your idea of a bunch of cheeses. I'll probably be paying for it, you know, horribly. So anyway. So there you go. So there's an example. Someone said, what about a Johnny Walker sampler pack? I guess I could see if they have that at the liquor store. I don't know. You know, but anything else, guys? I would like suggestions today, because tomorrow's my day off. Maybe I could go to the liquor store and look for some of this stuff if it's something that's liquor related.
Hey, Parma.
But anything.
I just finished Zelda, so I'm looking around for like extra shit for 100%. Almost done with that, and I'm listening to the first stream to kill time.
Else also, you know, please, you know, let me know your suggestions.
Another game completed by the
we don't want
dingus.
DSP tries it. Okay, what do you want? Well, we want viewer nights where you play multiplayer. No, you don't. Trolls want that. Trolls want that so that they can interfere with my content.
The trolls are requesting that.
You know, no one's gonna. Who's gonna benefit from a night where I play with the viewers? 10 people who I play with, as opposed to if I do a DSP tries it, hundreds to thousands of people see it.
Yeah, but it'll be meaningful.
It's a little different, no? So
yeah, but it'll be meaningful.
I need good suggestions, not baloney suggestions. So please let me know what you think. You know, right now Taco Bell I'd say would be the leading candidate for when we hit 90 goals.
Play games.
But we could do something else if we get a better idea.
What
in the
about
meantime.
food?
Okay. Now we are working towards the 100. When we hit 100 goals, that is the big one. That is the Viewer's Choice Marathon event, where you guys are going to be nominating and then voting on games, and the game that wins will be a playthrough that we begin during a marathon. And that marathon will be very similar to my last one, where there will be food and booze and special stuff going down. Also, I'll be playing the game and testing it out and seeing is it worth a playthrough or not. And if we like it and people want a full playthrough, then it's going to be a full playthrough. Okay? Cool. Excellent. So that's coming up. But guys, please support the stream today. All right, let's have the final day of the week be a strong one. Remember, this week, sadly, was kind of a weird week. Number one, I lost an entire day of streaming because my internet was out. That threw my schedule for a loop. People were missing out on the shows and stuff because they didn't know what was when, because the schedule got changed so significantly. Today being the last day of the week, I would love to end it on a high note by hitting the goals on each of today's streams. Remember, the first stream today is the premiere of Dino Crisis, a playthrough you have asked for years, and we'll talk about that in a second. The late stream is Friday Night Fights with Dalzim and Street Fighter 6.
I don't think they know what they want
as well.
Asking for that.
Okay, I have another shout out to do. A whopping generous $22 tip. It looks like it's from an anonymous tipper. Let me get a nice animation for the anonymous tipper. Thank you so much. It'd be nice if my animations page would load.
Oh, it's below. That's silly.
There we are.
Nope.
Thank you, anonymous tipper. $22. A very generous contribution. Let's see what they have to say. Okay. Hey, Phil, I'm glad you're playing Dino Crisis. Just a reminder, the game is very old and has archaic mechanics and cryptic puzzles with CDs and shit.
Oh, don't worry, he
like to see
loves
him make
Capcom
progress.
survival
If
horror.
you need to look up
Should be no
Game
problem
Fact,
for
Game
him.
Pass a segment, do it. Not many people have the
Wow.
knowledge of the game, but they're intrigued to see you play it. Progress is vital to make this fun. Good luck on it, dude. No, you're right. With a game like this, an ancient game, right?
That's a
You
little
don't want me stuck on a
razzer right
puzzle for an
there.
hour. Like, I'm well aware of that. You want me to be
Foreshadowing
making
is a plot device in
as
which,
always, with any game that I play, I'm going in blind. I have not done any prerequisite research or tried to figure anything out before I played it, and I'm not gonna immediately start cheating or anything and looking stuff up. But if we go to a puzzle and I'm staring at it and I can't figure it out, and no one in the chat knows what the hell's going on either, because this is a very old game, 1999, Dino Crisis 1. So, very much a huge chance that I'm going to get stuck playing Dino Crisis at parts. And if people can't help me, I'm going to have to look it up. And it sucks, I don't want to. But I mean, man, are we far, far removed from the days of these kind of games, right? And, you know, if I'm playing Resident Evil 1, yeah, I can figure it out because I've played Resident Evil 1 a zillion times, you know, even though there may be some archaic puzzles. If you've played the game and it's a classic, you're not going to have issues. But if you're playing a game like this, I've never played this one before. So I very well could get stuck. I hope I don't have to look anything up, but I get the feeling I'll have to look some stuff up. What can you do? Okay.
What can you do, right?
I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, I remember just from the initial hour that we played, right? The intro. I have these freaking CD discs or whatever, but I don't know what they do. And the game doesn't explain anything. It literally doesn't even try to tell you what they are. It's just like, oh, you found a CD disc. Okay, what do I do with this? Do I put it into a Sony Walkman, right? Do I throw it like a missile, like I'm playing a Revolution
figure it
X?
out.
Do I shove it up my ass? Like, what do I do with this CD? Is there a puzzle? Like, do you decode it? Like, what is it? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so
we're gonna have to figure it
hopefully,
out.
guys, you will stick around and hang out with me for Dino Crisis today. I'll have to try to figure this out and, you know, go from there. But again, you're right. I don't want to cheat if I don't have to, but I might get stuck, and I'd much rather have progress each time I play the game than sit around and waste an hour. You know. Cool. Okay. Oh, another contribution has come in.
How would you have known to look here? That's crazy.
Oh. From Luck
Just for
Duck
one
for
light
Life.
crystal.
A $10 tip. They said, I love your content. First stream that I've actually been able to watch. Well, Luck Duck, welcome
Very
to the
doubtful
stream.
there.
I hope that you have a good time with me today here on the podcast, but also I hope you'll stick around for some fun Dino Crisis. I mean, again, a game that's a classic, but I've never played. It's rare
Classic,
that
never
there's
played
a
it.
game considered a classic, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. This is one of those exceptions. So I think today should be something special. Hopefully it translates into something fun for you guys.
What else do you
Okay.
want it to translate to?
Good stuff. All right, so thank you guys for that. We're almost to a third already. A third of our goal for the stream. Let's keep that momentum going. Remember, everything counts. Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs over on Kick, and of course, tips, which are universal and can be applied to anyone watching from anywhere because they're through PayPal and they're third party. All right, so thank you in
Chest.
advance. Let's hit that goal. Let's get to 81 today. Let's get that momentum rolling towards 90 for the next reward and 100 for the big marathon. Okay?
Ice spikes. We're gonna
Cool.
spikes to 60 into the ice. We're gonna
Jade,
prevent
I'm glad to
slipping.
hear you're feeling better. You're not 100% yet. Hopefully you feel better though. Is the stream skipping? The stream is not skipping for some reason. This font, when I update it, makes the
slipping.
stream freeze and unfreeze. Or not the stream, but like the feed. I don't know why. The font is nice, right? It's supposed to be like a horror themed font. And I thought, oh, I'll use this for Dino Crisis. It looks like claw marks or bite marks of the dinosaurs, right? So I thought this is really cool. But for some bizarre reason, when I'm editing it, it's freezing everything. Watch, I'll show you because I screwed it up. Ready? It froze and unfroze, right? I don't know why it's doing that. It like freezes and unfreezes the whole stream. I think some fonts actually are like super demanding on like resources and others aren't. I had this one font that was supposed to be like Street Fighter writing, and If I even typed anything, the entire OBS kept freezing up, and it wouldn't even render the R properly. The letter R was glitched. And I was like, dude, these fonts are something else. I thought fonts were like a simple thing, but apparently fonts are like ultra complicated. I don't know. No, I've never played Clock Tower. I'm aware of it, Luck Duck, but I've never played it. I've seen it. It's a SNES game, right? They got the giant scissors. Maybe I'd like to play it someday if there's a way to play it, you know, on modern stuff. That might be a fun one. Because I've never experienced that one before either.
It's a 2-hour game. He'd still get stuck with it.
All right.
He still wouldn't know where to go.
Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, let's now set up the poll. Or not the poll, the thread. Here we are. So this is the main channel page. I'm going to make this a little bigger. Hold on. Myself bigger here. Cool. This is the main channel page of DSP Gaming. And if you would like to participate in the upcoming Viewers' Choice event, please do.
7, we have completed Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Whoa. I'm going for that 100%, and all I get left is a scavenger hunt for these stupid little crystals. Not here much longer. So I'm just listening to the guy go over the pre-stream that I half listened to earlier.
The more feedback, the more input I get, the better for events like this. How does it work? Head over to the community tab.
What do you think about all those Xbox games he's excited for? I thought he would hate all of them.
A public poll.
How about gaslighting his fans and calling them racist for no reason?
He's saying poll. It's a thread.
That was pretty based.
A public thread. Okay. Here we go.
Put words in their mouth.
I can't type.
Naturally.
No.
Some interesting insight into the way he types here. I gotta look at the keyboard as I type, guys. Well, you're not gonna read it out loud as you type it like you usually do. This is actually different from. This is different compared to how he usually does stuff. He's really taken like doing it live to a whole new level. This is kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so let me read it now.
But we can read it right here. We're not blind.
It's time for a big Viewers' Choice event. This is the thread where you can nominate games for my upcoming Viewers' Choice Marathon event, which will take place once we've hit 100
kind of like he's putting on the radio voice from KO Gaming.
We're already at 80 and climbing fast, so now is the time to make your voice heard. Post up your game nominations here, and if you agree with the nomination, be sure to like that nomination in this thread. After about a week, I will tally up the most liked games and create a poll by which you will then vote on the game that will be played during the upcoming special Viewers' Choice Marathon.
Yeah, Parma, you've been watching long enough. You know the one.
As an added bonus, if the game does well during the marathon and we all agree that the game should continue to be played, then I will play it as a full playthrough here on
radio
DSP
voice.
Gaming.
Hello, everyone.
No, games must be readily available to be played either on PC, PlayStation 5 Pro, or the Switch. Sadly, I'm not able to play things that aren't available on modern marketplaces at this time.
There's
Thanks and
more
good luck.
restrictions
So
than
to
I put
clarify
when
what
I did
mean,
game redeems.
Okay. Oh, I should make one other note. Also, the game should not be something that we've previously disqualified, such as, oh God, what was that stupid anime
This is
game?
one of those caves I didn't
Thank
do
you, Dick
before.
Jones, for the gifted subs. I'll
Code
shout that
Vein.
out in a second. What was that stupid anime game? I can't remember what it's called. Oh,
Code Vein.
Code Vein.
Yeah.
What's that anime puzzle game from a million years ago?
I think
One
we
with the
get the
sheep?
point with just one of them. Gotta rub
Stellar
it in, I
Blade.
guess.
What was the other one? What's the one with the sheep? I don't remember what it's called. That game that it's a puzzle game with the sheep, and I didn't like it, but I only liked it for the anime storyline, but I played it so long ago. There's no reason for me to ever play it again. Catherine, thank you.
Damn, you love the sneak dissing that anime's getting this this podcast. It's like Mighty Number 9 all over again. Anime fan on prom night. It's tough.
Okay, so no games must be readily available to be played either on PC, PlayStation 5 Pro, or the Switch. Sadly, I'm not able to play things that aren't available on modern marketplaces at this time. What I mean by that, don't nominate a game that's a freaking game you can only play emulated, like it's a classic game from the N64 era and it's not on the Switch and you expect me to load a whole bunch of emulators and shit to get it to work. It's not gonna work. So there's no point in wasting time nominating that kind of
Don't
stuff.
even waste my fucking time, man.
Also, the game should not be something we previously disqualified like Code Vein, Stellar Blade, or Catherine. As you guys know, there's certain games that particularly my detractors have asked for over the years for no good reason. Like Code Vein is a game I played the beta of or the demo of, and no one liked it.
Well, I could just do
Then
Armos,
detractors found out, oh, it has a bunch of anime girls with big boobs in it, and they thought, oh, that would be hilarious for Phil to play a game with anime characters with big boobs. Why? I don't know. I played tons of games with anime characters
there
with
we
big
go.
boobs. They're just mentally stunted idiots.
I didn't even have to fuck
But
with the
no one
rocks.
likes that game. You know, I didn't. No one's gonna want to see me play it, so I'm not gonna play it as a playthrough that no one's gonna watch. You see, Stellar Blade, we tried. You guys asked all last year for me to try it. I played it during
Yeah,
Christmas. Everyone hated
it's
it,
our fault.
So we're not gonna do it. No matter how many trolls try to get me to play a game no one's gonna enjoy, I'm not gonna play it because I'm not stupid. And Catherine, like I said, Catherine was a game that when it came out over a decade ago, it was incredibly unique. It was actually the first anime style, like Persona style game from Atlas, because it has that Persona art style that I've ever experienced. So it was like an anime with a game. I liked the story. I hated the gameplay. I think that the puzzle gameplay was really annoying, and I basically just like
Made him
toughed
think
my
too
way
much.
through it for the purposes of the playthrough.
Snort.
But I don't want to play it again.
It's like a
And I
Snort
said this
Burnell
time and time
edit.
again through every re-release of the game. I don't want to play it again, but people undoubtedly nominate it just because they know it annoys me and I don't want to play it. So no, I'm not doing that. Okay. And then lastly, it was a game that I've already played recently, right? Like last year, I played Fallout 4. Don't nominate Fallout 4. We just played it last year. You know what I'm saying? It should be a game that I haven't played in a while. So that way, if I'm going to play it, it
Mark
resonates with the
64
audience
Excite
and
by
me. It's not
64.
me rehashing or
He'd be
redoing
super
something I
lost in
just did. and
GoldenEye.
everyone's
He didn't even want to play GoldenEye when they added it to his rare replay that he already owns.
bored. Oh, one final thing too. Lastly, no multiplayer only games such as MMOs.
God damn, you don't want to have fun.
Team-based shooters, etc. So no World of Warcraft, Apex Legends, etc. As the idea is that this will eventually turn into a full playthrough that will be finished within a set length of time on normal streams.
I'm an alien.
So
You already knew
no
that.
endless games. There you go.
What the fuck?
So,
I never got
there's
this
your
chest.
criteria. All right, criteria number 1. It has to
3
be a
crystals,
game
big
that's
ups.
readily available. Number 2, it can't be something that we've already disqualified because you know it would not work as a playthrough. Number 3, it has to be something that actually has a beginning, middle, and end.
Begiddle?
A
Begiddle?
Not a game that's an endless game that goes on forever. And number 4, no lengthy RPGs, because who the hell wants to see me play 5 to 7 hours of an RPG during a marathon and really not make a dent in it, right?
A dent, huh?
Cool. No League of Legends. That's not the point. The point of viewer's choice, as I've
What's the
explained,
point?
you're supposed to be getting a game that's going to make for a great playthrough in the future, but a game that I've never been exposed to before. I'll give you some perfect examples, okay? Back
Yakuza.
in the day, I had never played the Yakuza series.
Persona,
and then I played it, I
but
was
now you don't
exposed
wanna
to it for the
play
first time, and it
RPGs.
blew my mind. I never played Sonic 2006, and that was one of my best playthroughs of all time. I never played Super Mario Sunshine. Okay.
Big
What about,
Mario fan, by the
weird,
way.
visual novels. I didn't even know what visual novels were. And then you guys introduced me to Danganronpa, and I was like, whoa. So you see what I'm saying?
Well, you
kind
played
the
all of
point
those.
viewers'
They didn't
choices
make
to try
any
to
new
expose me to
ones.
stuff that I'm
That's
not
fair.
aware of or I haven't played before. And now those games will get exposure on my stream. I'll be able to see what they are and figure out if it turns into a good playthrough or not. Get it? That's kind of the point of viewer's choice, and that's what's worked the best in the previous years. So, okay. Dick Jones, 4 gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you so much, Dick Jones. I appreciate that support. You know what? I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to do a 5-sub animation. Even though it was 4 gifted, I'm going to do a 5-sub animation anyway. Just
Good
because
deal.
I'm appreciative and in a good mood. So thank you, Dick. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. Where'd that H come from? And that
Thanks
gets
a
us
lot,
up to
Dick.
$62 of support this morning. Thank you, Dick. Looks like a few tips have come in, so let's do some shout outs for the tips. So someone tipped $2 as Stellar Blade gets better as the game continues. Don't let the first hour define the game. But the point is, I played the first hour, right? Everyone wanted to see me play it. I did. We know what it is, and you know I'm not going to like it. It's the same kind of repetitive combat. Platforming, right?
Platforming.
Pretty much not very interesting story. Eye candy for people who like it. That's all it
For
is.
who?
It's what I would
Who's
consider
that
is
aimed for?
flash and not a lot of substance, and that's fine if you like flashy combat games, then go for it. But it's not for me.
But you,
So
you
why
need,
would you
yeah,
want to see
you
me
need,
play it and
you're a
suffer
man
through
of
it and just
culture,
complain
right?
the whole time, which you know I'm going to do, right?
You
You
know
saw
I'm
what
going to be a little
happened at
bit, so why are you
so
asking
that's why
for
people
it?
at Christmas said, all right, forget it,
okay.
don't play it because we don't want that, right? And then here's another $1.30 tip. Give Stellar Blade a chance. I already said no, so now I'm going to
Okay,
repeat
my
myself.
phone's right here.
No. If you tip $1, you know what I'm going to say? No. If you tip $2, you know what I'm going to say?
Yeah, basically
No.
admitting he's a
If you
brat.
tip
That's kind of crazy.
$100, do you want to know what I'm going to say? No. If you tip me $1,000
Wah, all the way
right
home.
now. If you were to tip me $1,000 right now on the stream and said, now would you play Stellar Blade? I'd probably think about it for a second. Like, I'd probably give it some serious
sorry, I should've
consideration and
laughed.
serious thought. For
I gotta hate
$1,000,
everything he does
that's
because
a lot of support.
he is who he is.
And then I would say, no, I'm
Oh,
not
you
going
would
to
do
play
it.
it because I
You
don't
would
want to
do
play
it.
it because I don't like it. And
You
the
would wear
whole
the
point of
Santa
viewer's
suit
choice
for
is not to
every
torture
session,
Dark
too.
Side Phil. It's to have Phil be
There
exposed
it
to a
is.
new
Last
kind
my
of game
crystal.
that perhaps he likes and turns into a great playthrough. Okay? So no, stop it right now. Okay.
I can take
I
these off
received a
screen.
$2
Look
tip.
at that. All pieces of heart, all my crystals. Actually, go get what Blueberry wanted to give me.
All right, it's just a moron, so I'm just going to ignore him. Okay. Hold on, there's more. This would be a lot easier if my touchpad worked better, but for some reason my touchpad's been working really crappy recently. You should play every Five Nights at Freddy game. All right, you know what? Now listen, that would be an interesting nomination.
Really?
Imagine if the nomination is just Five Nights at Freddy's, okay? So here's what I would do for you. If you nominate Five Nights at Freddy's, here's what I'll do. I will... Yeah, when I'm... Oh, are you kidding? I'm not even kidding you guys.
Did he
when
die?
I edit that font, it says encoding is overclocked.
Yeah, because when you...
Hold on a second. This is hilarious.
When you edit
this is
font while
fucking hilarious.
typing... Whatever.
So right now...
Who cares? Who cares?
Okay, I'm going to go over to...
I know, it's just an OBS thing. It ain't that serious. It really ain't.
Performance, okay? So right now, my GPU is at 70% use because I'm streaming to 2 different services at 2 different qualities, and I'm recording, okay?
Wow.
This is hilarious. If I go into my font, this is hilarious. I'm gonna go into the font. Okay, I'm still at 6.
I have that shit too. I don't get the encoding error, but every time if I edit text as I'm live, and if it's a particularly big text, like it's giant font size, it will slow down slightly. You'll get like a little hiccup. It's not gonna slow down the stream unless you got a lemon.
60% use. I'm going to literally delete 1 letter. Are you ready? Let's see what happens. Oh my God!
What?
It went to 90%. I literally deleted 2 characters from the font, from the leaderboard,
It's
and
a
it went to
silver
90,
brooch.
like 95% GPU use. How does editing a font use your GPU? What?
But it actually isn't better than my gold
How does changing
brooch.
the text in a fucking screen crawl
I can take the bell off now.
kill the GPU? I think I'm going to change the font, folks. This is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Not all fonts are created equal,
Yeah, I
man.
went to 97.
And tell your wife about
It went
this
from
tonight.
70%. Changing the fucking text on the screen is taking up 30% of my GPU use on my computer. Have you ever seen anything like this before? What is happening? All right, I'm changing the font right now. Hopefully we can find one that doesn't destroy my PC. Let me look here. This is absolutely insane. No, that one doesn't work. This is a glitched one. That it doesn't show numbers for some bizarre reason. Dang. Okay, hold on. I had another one that I liked. Oh, you know what? I think it was up there. I think it was shit.
All right, well, let's 100% the game. Let's get the final thing, and then I'll finish this segment, I guess.
You bring me 25 mic crystals. I'll make something I think you'll like. Well, it seems you've got 25 mic crystals. I could use them to make something I think you'd really like. What do you say?
Well, what do you mean to make?
Let's see here.
Oh, it's ready. I placed it outside the house, so take a gander at it later. It's loaded with power from the mic crystals. Oh, is it a motorcycle? Like just like in Breath of the Wild? Oh, please be a motorcycle. 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 The fuck is this? It just refills my bar? Ah! Oh, I wanted it to be a motorcycle. I mean, did it not look like they were gonna tease it to be like a motorcycle?
The ones that I like, the numbers are glitched and don't work. The world of fonts is a weird one. Let's just put it that way. We're like, you would think fonts would be so simple. They're actually complicated. And some fonts don't work properly in certain situations. What's this one? This card. That's it's the GPU at all.
Oh my god, he spends like 10 minutes on this.
And since that day, remember, I'm going to be drinking that day.
Drinking, yeah, what a shock.
And I received a $1.25 tip. Take a look. Make sure it's not a troll.
It's always a troll, brother.
This person says I'm wearing a Chris Chan sweater. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, I totally look like Chris Chan to a T today. Totally. I mean, yeah, we could be brothers.
Was Chris Chan only allowed to wear horizontal stripes? Maybe
Whatever
you wore
you
that
say.
before. I don't know.
And I received a $1.30 tip. It's not viewer's choice if we don't get Stellar Blade. All right. From Old Ugly Bastard. Oblivion, would you play either of them? Well, here's the thing. Number one, I'm worried about Skyblivion. Nervous that...
You really believe him when he says he's nervous about Skyblivion?
Official remake coming out.
Alright, yeah, whatever.
But it's a strong possibility. Rim? No, it was a Fallout game, right? Version where it's Fallout 3. 20 responses. 20 immediately responses. Stellar Blade. Okay, so they're gonna be banned.
Alright, then we just kind of loop back to where we started with. How did he read Hooney
Rusty's Real Deal Baseball. Isn't it like an adult Warhammer? Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard that.
Okay, I thought so. This will be my last observation for the evening.
Cyberpunk, Total Warhammer, Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard.
Did you hear that?
Cyberpunk, Total Warhammer, Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard that. Cyberpunk, Total Warhammer, Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard that's like.
Did you hear it?
Cyberpunk, Total Warhammer, Postal 2. This is good. Cooney Pop, I heard that.
You're close, Rencheck. I heard an N instead of an M. But yeah, so he got recommended to play Honey Pop, but for some reason he pronounced that with a C, even though the H is clearly visible there. Very, there's a joke to be made there, but it's not appropriate. But I think we'll leave the guy there. I just wanted to, like, I heard that earlier, and I just need to clarify for myself if the commenter spelled it like that, or if they had said the game title correctly. They said the game title correctly, but he chose in his mind, something in his mind drove him to pronounce it the way that he did. Really makes you think. Disgusting. I can only hope, Parma, as Parma says, that he was thinking of Ni no Kuni. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I didn't think I'd finish it tonight, but I did 100% with everything. Everything's done. Everything. We maxed out maxed out Try. We maxed out all of the weapons. We got all the items. We got all the bottles. We got all the stamps. We got all the quest items. We did all the side quests. We did everything else. We got all the mic crystals. We got all the heart pieces. We got all the accessories. We got all the clothes. We got all the echoes. We got all the automatons. Everything. There's nothing in the game that I've not done. It's complete. Complete at last. Yes. Yes. It's officially conveyor belted. If you were not here for the epic, dare I say, finale, and you were looking at the gameplay, you're like, wow, Dingus, this looks like a top-down 2D Zelda from my childhood, but brand new, but it stars the lady, but is it cringe, or is it based? Well, actually, despite the fact that you don't play as the green-haired guy, not green-haired guy, the green-clothed guy, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It definitely plays differently from your standard top-down classic Zelda, but it's a brand new experience. It's not too long. I know I spent forever trying to finish it, but it's not a long game. I just had I had a bunch of things going on the past couple of months, so I couldn't dedicate the time to it that I wanted to, which is a shame, because I called out other people in the industry for not showing this game love and appreciation. I think it's underappreciated and underrated for games that came out last year. But I myself was not able to give it the time that it deserves. So hopefully you can be inspired to look into it yourself and play it yourself and dominate it in a week, unlike me, who took like 4 months. But I would really appreciate it if they... I know I don't want this to be the last top-down 2D Zelda, and it probably won't be. I would like them to keep making 2D Zelda along with 3D Zelda. And in addition, it shouldn't be Zelda's final game either. Zelda should get another game. Just refine the kinks. You had a good foundation, good skeleton setup with this game. Just refine some of the kinks. Like the worst thing that I got that I've already said earlier is like having to like spam your enemies to get over the delay between their attacks. You can easily fix that by just tweaking some things. And yeah, it's great. Highly recommended. Now, it'll never go on sale because it's a Nintendo game. So, I don't know. Wait for Black Friday. Or... I don't think this would go on sale for Mario Day. You wait for Black Friday. Or, wait to play it on the Switch too. With better FPS. You know, it won't be stuttering whenever it goes into, like, blur mode. There's weird little stutters and frame drops in a game that doesn't look like it should be having frame drops like that. Just looking at it. But there's, I don't know, there's probably more going under the hood than my little Wii pea brain can understand. 7 out of 10, too many echoes. Everyone was too hyper fixated on Switch 2 rumors. Want to Gamelon play? We're not doing one to Gamelon. Switch 2 will have no frame drops. We can only hope so. We can only hope they also don't charge us for the upgrades for FPS and resolution. But yeah, to reiterate what I had said during the credits, good game, try it out. Not a lot of people played it. More people should play it. And don't get scared by the female protagonist. We love female protagonists. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. That's it. Stream's done. It's over. It's over. It's done. We're never playing this game again. It's fun while it lasted. So next up, we still got a conveyor belt Mario, which will take a bit longer because I'm actually barely at to the midpoint in that game. Thank you for the Luigi. There's still the mystery game, which I think one more stream of that, and we can conveyor belt that as well. Later today, I want to do Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I still gotta tinker around with the overlay to get it just right. So I may be a little bit late with that, booting up. I'm gonna want to do that in the daytime because I got the day off, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that in time, given what I gotta mess with. And like the overlay is set up, I just gotta like it's like from 2023, so it needs a little bit of updating to get it up to the current Dingus standards. What else? Other than that, Donkey Kong, I just gotta wrap up mirror mode. And yeah, like I stated before, the goal is to finish off most of the lingering games before the big anniversary date of February 7th. We're gonna start on the 7th and go into the 8th, which is the actual day, because the 8th falls on a Saturday this year. So don't miss the 24-hour anniversary stream. Who knows what I'm gonna be doing? I may even play Nuts and Bolts. Oh man, you better show up for that. All right, no more shilling. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. What a fun game. Zelda should get another game. Just not made by Philips, made by Nintendo. Yeah, I'm carrot dangling it, Vish. What are you gonna do about it, Vish? Vish, tell your mama. Big ups to the Dingus, Dongas, and Swollen __12 who swung by to watch me dominate 100%. Another one. The Red Check, Pancake Mix, Golem, DD Duke, Krusty Punky, Almighty _Tevin, Aqua Saber, Perez, Coggers. Let's see, did I say Parma? Iced Coffee, the Lurkers like UNF, Alpha Leap, Anleap, Seru, Peaches, Juzzy, Algernaut, Sweet B96. Of course, if you're listening to the sound of my voice and you've not gotten your BioLift vote in, click the pin message, then the link, and get your vote in now. The final day begins Saturday night. I'm gonna bug you one last time, and then we'll just have to wait till mid-February for the results to roll on in. And then Saru will get 5 subs if we win. Whoa! So you could win big. Let's see, Aqua Saber, Iggle Wiggle, Knock, Mr. Pun, Goon, BR Joe, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Sci, Family Supporter, Heavy Metal Gamer, Infamous, Lint, Mr. Smith, OMG Zelda, Pansora, and Stupid.
That's so stupid, man.
What are we looking at here? Who the hell is live? Oh, we got a boatload of people. All right, well, let's see. We have Tevin on BRB. Let me open some tabs here and see what everybody's doing. Hopefully this doesn't kill the MSI. Don't worry, I will pause the streams before they start auto playing. Oh man, right in my ear with this audio. I got like a voice, I got like Chalupa's voice just slamming me right in the ear. Now I got Bread's voice in my ear, Zookie Wookie's voice in my ear. Oh, Zookie Wookie's playing Marvel Rivals. Chalupa's on Fortnite. What's Bread doing? Got Prez and Conking live too. It's the buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. What the hell is Bread playing? What the is this Valorant? Oh, it's Apex. Bro, I haven't seen Apex since, like, the days of the retail store. One of my old managers used to play it. Like, the first year it came out. Wah! Yeah, it's just the voices in my head, that's it. No big deal. Can you hear Bread? Okay, if I put Bread on full blast, can you hear her? Nah, she's not yelling. Can you hear Chalupa? No, audio doesn't work like that. They're not loud enough. Alright. Who's gonna be the lucky raid recipient? Let me just chilling around. I'm just hanging out. I can raid anybody. At any time. Anywhere. At a professional level. Okay, we're gonna call out Coggers. Coggers can direct the raid. Coggers, are we raiding the following? Because these guys are all playing games. Bread, Zookie Wookie, Chalupa, or Gotcha Guy. Chalupa's on Fortnite, Zookie's on Marvel Rivals, and Expired Bread's on Apex. Tevin has chose recently. Actually, everyone here I've rated recently, too. This is what happens when you stream every day. You don't have a day where you don't stream. Chalupa? You know what? It has been a while since the last Chalupa raid. He's... of the choices here, he is the one with the... without a particularly recent raid. Alright, I'm exhausted. At least I got the day off. We're gonna relax. Stop by later today. We're gonna do Roller Coaster Tycoon. If I can get the shit set up. We're gonna do 6 dents over Renton. Whoa, it's gonna be amazing. But as you can hear from the sound of my voice, it's 9 hours. I wanna go relax and clock out. Conk out, rather. Clock out and conk out. Whew. Oh, well, glad we got the game done. It was really good. But bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves, their mirrors, each and every single day. Oh, that could be part of the raid message. Alright, thanks for enduring things with me, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Go home. Go anywhere, but like you don't have to stay here. No, you can't stay here. Just get out. Go away.